Alright. We're here. We're here finally. I know. Took long enough, didn't I? Alright, we're back. Stay silent. Stay silent. Just playing. Don't stay silent. What's up? Hold up. What's up, Cindy? How you doing? I sent you a message. Where at? Cindy. What's up, Colleen? Let's get it. Hunter, good evening to you, gang. What's up? What's going on? Alright, I'm back. I'm on here. Took me long enough, right? Stay silent no more. Share this live, especially to Facebook. Yeah, right? I do. Right, Facebook. We need to find out who gave her LSD. That's the number one mission right now. Let me turn this fan on below me too, because it is hot as shit. What's going on though? I need that straight on. What's going on? Got news? Yeah, I got plenty of news. They're trying to keep me silent, but it's not working. It's great news, ain't it? Hold up, let me pull up this email real fast. Somebody said they sent me something. Let me look here. Okay, I did get some mail. Whoa, you got mail. Talk about you got mail. I got plenty of mail to look through. What is this one? Hold up. Just curious to hear y'all. Okay, I'll check that one in a little bit. Oh, wow. Hold up. This is interesting. This is very, very, very interesting. I won't say this one out loud, though. I can't say this one out loud yet because I don't want to blow that person's spot up. But they just pointed something out to me that is crazy if said person did not admit this. If said person did not admit this and somebody's on point with it, which is pretty damning. If somebody, oh my God, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if this was right. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at, I see you, Greg. I see you on here. This one that I got right here is kind of crazy. This email I got. All right. Next, I'm gonna slip that one in the back of my mind for 1 second. Okay, Trinity. I found Mister Stamp 146. I do want to check this one out. Okay, so let me see this one. It's 11-hour live. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I will have to check that one out. I'm checking yours out right now, Greg. I'm going over it right now. I'm going through emails right now. So before we jump into anything, okay, here we go. Where's Mr. Oh, Mr. Sock was on a live? Oh, wow. Okay, there he is right there. Let me download that Mr. Sock. I wonder if Mr. Sock is in here right now. What is this Mr. Sock I keep hearing about? Hold up, let me go up here a little bit more. Ooh, Marlena sent me something. So 8 months ago, a 15-year old is a girl from Nevada County was hit by a drunk driver on her skateboard. The boyfriend is a known drug dealer. And until Trinity's death was Trinity's friend as well. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check into that, Marlena. I am gonna have to check into that one. Let me put that one on my list over here. That's pretty crazy if that's real shit. That was put up 8 hours ago. Yeah, we're checking into that video. That might be the video I start this one off with. I'm gonna finish checking emails and then I'm gonna go through some comments and then we can just get the night started. We'll have a nice long live tonight. Probably 6-7 hours, 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 2:30, 4 maybe, 5, 6. You never know with me. I just go based off the flow. So share your thoughts on the transmission. Okay, hold up. Oh, this is some info about Mike. I wonder if he's a troll. It has been said that after the suppression of the order of the temple, what the hell? This is weird as shit. Who sent me this? Oh, it's Lassie. Hey T, this is crazy. Mike Gilardi. All right, let me download this shit if I can. I need to download this right now. So he posted this on the 2nd. All right. Thank you, Lassie, for that. By the way, I just got that. Mike Gilardi space. Let me download these statements too here. Let's click into them. Please contact the original poster. Why are they posting all? What? You guys are awesome. The info you guys be sending in. Okay, here's Gregory. Gregory sent me, hey T-REV. Thank you for your dedication to our work and shine light onto the darkness of this world and be a voice for the voiceless. This is not connected to a case you are currently following. However, it's damn frightening. They can't get away, or they can get away with shit like this. This is the length of the woman. Oh wow, I'm saving that one. I'm gonna watch that one too later. I got that saved right now on my notes list. Now it's time to go through you guys' comments. Thank you for sharing that, Gregory. I got that saved in there, and I am gonna take a look at that. Now it's time for me to get over here and read your guys' comments. All right, let's jump into the comments here. So I got down to Gregory. All right. Hello, Marie. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys. Smash the like button. Let's get in here and let's get to talking about this case because this case is crazy. Hey, Maven. Yeah, so stepdad spoke out earlier, sitting there with a muscle shirt. I gotta know some shit. Muscle shit. Shit, this is a cheap ass. This shit cheap as hell. Probably like $15, if that. What's up? T-REV just stopping in to say hi. What up, Footloose? How you doing? Julie, welcome. Colleen, they said her boyfriend is the dealer. Yeah, I put a video up if you want to go check it out. I just dropped it not that long ago. Colleen, that's interesting. Did you send an email on that? Hold up. But her name, the girlfriend died 2021. I got that info right here, actually. 11-hour live. I didn't think anyone could go that long. Shit. I went 19 hours one night that they just didn't process it. I know Mr. Sacco. I'm going to pull up Mr. Sacco here in a minute. We'll pull up Mr. Sacco and have a nice little talk about Mr. Sacco. Email. Hold up, Colleen. Yeah, that was so sad. Girl posted pictures of car. What? A car on the community service? That's crazy. CC's video. Oh my God, Colleen, really? All right, so somebody sent me a friggin' email and showed me something that is quite possibly, I wouldn't say, how can I put this without sounding like a dickhead? I'm just not going to say it right this second because I don't got the right words for it. Hey, fam, I dropped my phone in the toilet. Oh, thank goodness it was clean water. Oh, my God. Oh, man. Dry rice will take the moisture out. That's what I had to use to fix mine, right? I hate that. I have a meeting in 2 hours, so I have to step out later and join up again. Hope I don't miss out too much. Nah, you shouldn't miss out on too much. I mean, you might. You never know. Shit. I mean, they're trying to silence me right now. If you guys ain't see my new video I dropped, it's like a 20-minute video I dropped on this case specifically. But I mean, I'm gonna talk about all that here, anyways. So far, it's working fine. Just my luck, though. This is definitely crazy. I'm glad that I'm here to discuss and figure out with y'all. I know we need to figure out who sold Trinity LSD. That's who we need to figure out. We need to figure out who sold Trinity LSD. Who sold Trinity LSD, or who gave it to her? Right? Sold it, gave it to her. One of the two. We need to find out who did that. Something tells me the ish runs deeper than we think. Right? Dolled up. What's up, dolled up? How you doing? Steffi Marshall. Steffi Marshall. What up, Steffi? What up, Eli? How you doing, brother? Even what? Someone gifted me a membership. Oh my God, thank you. Did somebody gift you? I don't know. Was it me? I don't know who did. I gifted 10 since yesterday. You didn't get the joke. Nah, I did, bro. I got it. You were talking about Mr. Sacco. Mr. Sacco was the puppet McFoley had. I know. I remember the Rock and Sock connection. I remember all that shit, bro. Okay, hold up. Hi. All right, so let's jump into this real quick. What up, Riley? I had to go through all the comments before I start. That's like a pet peeve of mine. Has anybody heard of the Emerald Triangle in California? Yes, I have, Mama Pi. Yes, I have. I really appreciate that because YouTube won't let me hook up my bank account, so I can't buy memberships and send super chats, etc. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, what up? Got hurt at work this past week. Been resting. Well, rest up, brother. I'm glad you're all right. I'm glad you're all right. The boyfriend, in my opinion, I heard he was there. Huh? What about the stepdad, or what about the aunt's boyfriend chasing her out the house? Why couldn't he stop her? A 16-year-old little girl running out. I mean, I don't understand how you can't keep up with her. What about you though, bro? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Besides the Cowboys losing tonight, I'll be all right though. I got a sore butthole over that. I'm pissed. I lost old Aaron Rodgers, Footloose Will. Hold up. Good evening, all. Shelly, what up? Welcome, Shelly. Stephanie says, hey, T-REV, that was a nice gift and membership. Oh, yeah, no problem whatsoever. I gifted like 10 since last night. I figured the community always gives to me. It's time for me to give back, right? Oh, man, Captain Kirk talking about go, Pack, go, about to put me in the hole even more. About to be in the hole in a minute. It's all right, though. Dak Prescott always sells at the end of the game, so I don't. I mean, usually don't, but I mean, I had a feeling he was going to tonight. What up, Allie? How you doing? I'm wondering, allegedly, if it was the boyfriend, especially if he had another girlfriend that passed away. And from your video from earlier, definitely something strange, because why they block you? Exactly. But you want to know what? They didn't block me. They blocked me on my T-REV account, right? But they didn't block me fully, because if we go here, check this out. Boom. He thought he blocked me, right? He thought he blocked me, but he didn't block me. Because, I mean, he thought he did. He thought he was going to get away with it, but it didn't work out that way. I finally got a day off from studying, school, and work, and finally able to catch you live again. Yeah, I appreciate you coming by, Thought Up. Captain Kurt in the building. What's good with you, brother? Tough loss at that. Yeah, it was a tough one, man. It definitely was. Gregory in the building. I see you. I see you again. You Cowboys took that ass whooping. How how you doing, Diana? I understand from others that allegedly her boyfriend was dealer of LSD and was boyfriend of, oh, really? Before she died, and she was allegedly doing Molly when she was hit. Fowler is his last name. So you're talking about this kid right here, right? This is Crook the Lip, aka Francis Fowler. Very good to see you. You are a nice guy. Thank you, Shelly. I appreciate that. Gloria, no problem whatsoever. No problem whatsoever. Right? Or that was my other thought, that the aunt's boy. Hold on, yeah, about the. Hold on, have we been able to find out anything about him, like name? No, I have not. Which that's what I want to try to dig for somehow tonight. I want to try to dig for and see if I can find him. That's what I want to try to do. I want to see if I can find him. Maybe she. I don't know if she put her page private, but I'm gonna check though, because I got every single one of their pages saved. I got them all saved in a notepad. Go Dogs. Hold on, we need to be careful and figure out what things are Trinity and what things are Ashley's boyfriend. So confusing at this stage. Well, this right here is the boyfriend for sure, because if you boom, boom, there's their picture, right? That's a picture of her and her boyfriend, which I've shown that already. Nice to see another Illinois Cowboy fan. I mean, I'm from VA, but yeah, I do live in Indiana right now. I mean, but I can literally stand my legs over Chicago and friggin' Indiana. So I'm like both. I'm literally like 15 minutes from the Cubs Stadium. I am very interested in seeing what's up with this case. I have been so busy. I just heard with where this little girl went missing and was shook as. Okay, Emily says, Stephanie, yes, ma'am, go Dogs. We're talking football in here. What's up, Teresa? Welcome to the live. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Let's find out who these people are. That's who we need to find out. Francis. That's what I'm saying. So look, And that's why I pointed out earlier on that video is that he has to be, right? Because if you go to Friends, he ain't fixed this. If you go to Friends, Sunshine Fowler's on there. And if you click on Sunshine Fowler, Sunshine Fowler said that she was directly connected to this case and dropped 2 pictures. The 2 pictures was Trinity, like what she was wearing. So she said she was directly connected with the case. What does that mean? Now it's gone from the group? I got the group still. Hold up. I'll pull the group up too. I'll go through the whole entire group and see if we can find that same post. Because I swear it's gone now. You cannot, I can't find it. Let me pull up my notes on Trinity right now. Look at this. These are my notes on Trinity. All pages, including everything, including where she was last at. So this is everything that I have, right? So I'm gonna pull this back over here. We're gonna pull up. Let's go over here to groups because I literally got everything on here so far. I might be missing one thing. I doubt that. Let me see. I mean, actually, I'm missing a lot because you can never miss too much. I don't even know why I said that. But here's the group. Let's pull up the group, right? Let's pull up this Facebook group. It's right here. Bam. And then okay, so I got Sunshine Fowler pulled up right here, right? But we're gonna go to here. We're gonna see Sunshine Fowler in here, right? We'll go through every one. Watch. I don't know why they did this, but they hid all these comments in here. Ashley Easterwood, do you know have any questions of the boyfriend? That's weird. All right, let me pull you guys back up too. Here we go. Phone. He said phone, taking bank, click the link. Hold up, Gregory. Together. What's up, Don? How you doing, Don? Welcome. Welcome. Faith said, heard the same thing about Bailey dating. All right, so I have one of those videos. I appreciate you taking bait. Eli, my brother, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that, man. Clap it up for Eli, man. My little bro right there. That's my little bro right there. We got Illinois in the building. Appreciate that, though. I do appreciate your support. Remember that couple that died in Iowa? I think they took meth and basically froze to death because they were messed up. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. I do remember that very well. I do. That's just right now. I appreciate that, Eli, for real. I do. I appreciate that. My youngest and my grandkids, Stephanie says, welcome, Stephanie. My youngest and my grandkids must have made, God, oh, wow. Sorry, my damn throat hurts a little bit. It is my understanding that Francis was not at the house, and any mention of the boyfriend there is Ashley's boyfriend, but info could change. Correct. Correct. You're right about that, Maven. That's what I heard also. Stephanie, it's a scary world out there, sure, especially for our kids and our kids. Exactly, yeah, right? Placer County doing her autopsy? What? I did hear that earlier, but I don't know. Who said that? Is that in a report somewhere? Because I thought Shannon Moon was doing it. But isn't Shannon Moon Nevada County? Do you see the bottom right square with the dollar taken bank? Click that if the link didn't work. Oh, you're talking about the member part? I got you. Why bleed big orange? Let's see. Let me go through some of these. Scammy. You want to talk about Scammy? Ali says, Logan. All right. Chrissy C. Welcome, Chrissy C. I appreciate you coming by. Sunshine Fowler is Francis Fowler. See? That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's what I was thinking. Is that confirmed, Chrissy? Do you know that for a fact to be confirmed? Do you know that for a fact to be confirmed at all? Like, because I wanted to confirm that, but I couldn't. So I was thinking either that's sister, mom. It's got to be one of them, right? Smack crooked pigs. Every time I see that name, I'll be laughing. What up, Steven? Appreciate you coming by, brother. So, damn, I'll catch myself going through these comments all night long. I'll never stop. Downloaded a new video. Downloaded, uploaded. I heard the boyfriend was the friend staying the night. Maybe, maybe not. not confirmed, but lives in Grass Valley. Right. So this is what I wanted to get into. I appreciate all your comments, by the way. So this is what I wanted to get into, because she said she was directly connected to this case, and I was on this group the day of. If you go back, you'll see when I was in this group, because I was live. So I had went in this live pretty much as soon as I found out she was missing, right? And she had posted in these comments. But now the look, commenting has been turned off for this post. Let's see if we can pull up all comments. I'm pretty sure she deleted what she put up. I could be wrong. Let's go find out if I'm wrong. Let's find out if I'm wrong. I want to know if I'm wrong bad, because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm not seeing anything. See? Comments turned off. Okay. So let's pull this up. All comments. I want to see everything. I can't find that same post. The post was on here, and we can go back to my first live covering this, and I can show you where she posted that, because it's on my channel. We literally looked at it. Some of us in here looked at it that are here now, and some maybe haven't seen it. But I had it on my live, one of my first lives, and I'm gonna go find it here in 1 second and show you. Let's see, mother's name. They got it pointed up here. Why is it not showing me all this stuff? Yeah, see, they got some of that stuff. I already had found that. I see Kevin Neese right here. I see he's in here. Comments been turned off for this post. Do we have any background on the outside? So let's see. Let's see all comments. Or answer. Okay, so we have that. People, I remember people going at the person too, the Fowler person, which I think is boyfriend's mom. It's gotta be. It's gotta be boyfriend's mom. Huh, I'm not seeing it no more. Why am I not seeing it? Like, she deleted it. That's weirdo shit. I wonder if that dude that hit me up is boyfriend but it's, I don't know, look like a young kid. He changed his picture. You notice that, right? He changed his picture to a cat. It's not on there right now, but he changed his picture to a cat. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing this shit? Sunshine Fowler done disappeared. Pretty weird, right? Let me see. All comments. Nothing. View 6 more supplies. Yep, nothing. 6 more reply. Oh, right here. Never mind. It is still here, ladies and gentlemen. You ready? Right here. Let's get into it. It is still here. All right, so I'm gonna zoom in for y'all. It is still here. I am directly involved. These are selfies from the night, so we know this is the exact Argyle shirt and plaid pajama pants she was wearing. There was no time for changing of clothes, as things happened very quickly. So I had to take my time and look through this to find this. Earlier it was not here. I went through this whole page. So it said there was no time for changing of the clothes, as things happened very quickly. The at risk description should be understood as she is lost or injured in a challenging natural environment and needs to be found rescued as temperatures are low and conditions are wet and muddy. Not a family, friend, boyfriend, or mental health issue that is known. I will post helpful details when I can, but please don't message me for details unless you have tips, as we are actively searching and grieving. Thank you. Why would you put grieving without knowing where she's at? That's a weird statement to me. I'm sorry. Now I'm thinking in deep. Why would you say that before she's found? Searching and grieving? Like you knew she was dead? I don't know. Allegedly, right? Huh. The fuck? Why would you say that grieving? You don't even know she's dead at the time. Thank you all for your assistance in bringing Trinity home. Anyways, before this shit disappears, like the old Truckee Way bullshit, I'm sorry. I got to screenshot this. You know what? Matter of fact, hold on, let me minimize this down a tad bit, because I need that whole shit right here. Here we go. My bad. I need to re-get that. I have to. I'm sorry. I just got to. I need all of that. All right, let me save that. Save. Hold up. So Sunshine Fowler. Save. Bet. All right. So I got that saved now. So let's zoom back in. So this is what they have. But why? That's like a interesting grieving. Like you don't even know if she's dead yet. I don't know. Shout out to somebody. I seen somebody became. Shout out to you, Georgia. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Sunshine says something about holistic medicine. I think. Brian. I appreciate all the support, guys. I do. Yeah, that's definitely sus as fuck. I'll post the Discord. I'll post the link in Discord. Live. Sunshine Fowler is 53 or 52 years old. Chrissy says, "Oh wow, really? That's an adult page on Facebook. He worked too many places." Okay, so we're talking about the this guy here. Yeah, it is. It's got to be right. I don't know. He had a picture of a kid, but look, if you look at this picture right here, this is the guy. If you guys seen my video earlier, I made a video and it's 20 minutes long, and I show you guys pretty much everything that I've found on this case, or that you could tie into this case, or about people in this case. I pulled up the record of or not the record, but an incident between aunt and somebody else, one of her friends. I pulled up I found Francis. I found this Hannah person that mom supposedly, well, that the dad mentioned mom took the rest of the LSD from or something. Where did I see this at? I'm pretty sure I heard it come from dad. Anybody else heard that, right? I need you to answer this in the chat for me, guys. Did you hear? Because earlier I swear I heard that they took the rest of the, or actually, you know what? It's a screenshot I got. I see so much stuff every day. Mind me. I seen a screenshot where Gregory sent me. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up right now, and I'll tie this in. I'll tie this in for you guys right now, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Gregory sent me a screenshot, and I got it saved in my files, and I'm pulling it out right now. It's right here, right? So if you look, it says Hannah right here. I'm glad I got a good memory. You see where it says Hannah? So this is supposedly dad, Brandon Scott. Why I said first dose is because they had multiple hits on them. When Andrea's mom questioned Hannah, when Andrea's the mom, right? When Andrea's mom questioned Hannah the next day on what they had, she made Hannah give her the rest of the acid. So I was able to find Hannah, right? So let's go back to that now that we're talking about that. So let's exit this real quick. This would be the Hannah. This would be Hannah right here. So, I mean, I think I'm on the money with it. What do you guys think? I'm reading your comments now. Welcome, fam, Georgia. Just chilling tonight with the fiance. Okay, let me go down here a little bit, catch up to you guys' comments. I'm sorry, I'm behind on comments like a mug. Lisa, welcome. Just like Kylie was dead before she went missing. See, that's that crazy shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's crazy, right? This shit is crazy. Miss G, welcome, Miss G. I appreciate you coming back. Nanny says someone should be charged with drug-induced homicide for her the drugs. Yeah, no, absolutely. Francis Fowler was the boyfriend of. Okay. The girl killed in a hit and run last year. I got a video pulled up on that right now, Chrissy, which I'm gonna play that too here in a second. She was hit by a car. They were skateboarding when it happened, allegedly. Discord using my spidey senses. T, that's what's up. Katie Bug, exactly. Shout out to you, Katie Bug. Appreciate you stopping by. Perhaps he was a boyfriend. I'm just reading all through these comments here real quick. Let me catch up back to you guys. Andrea, mom took the rest of the LSD from Hannah. Exactly. And that's what I just pulled up was that screenshot of that too. I was screaming last night. Go back and look where he worked. Where did he work at? You're bugging me out now. Now I'm about to go look. Sunshine Feather considers herself a heathen, practicing the religion or old way. Not sure if that matters, but I found that information on a Google search. Oh wow. Even so, you're saying that the grandma took the rest of the LSD because Andrea is the mom. That was from Brandon Scott, which is her biological father. Welcome to the fam, Jesse. Her body's being transferred to. Oh wow, that's crazy. So is it true that Truckee or Placer's doing it? If you watched with Brittany J's interview with Brad last night, he gave a lot more info than today, in my opinion. Trev. Okay, bet I'll have to check it out. I seen parts of it. You do know there's a Reddit true crime trolling group now that is targeting YouTuber true crime channels. I seen it. Yeah, fuck them. Let them bring it on. Good evening, Trevor. I appreciate you coming by, PJ. Nice to see you tonight. Hello, Jesse. Stephen A. Crazy shit, ritualistic Scientology cult. It is odd as shit, right? Super odd. Andrea is the aunt. No, I'll show you who Andrea is, right? I'm gonna show you right now. Hold up, let's get Andrea up here. I don't know why I haven't saved this yet, but I'm about to now. So hold up. Right, we're gonna go to here. We're gonna pop this up. I need to actually save mom's page because I don't know why I do not have that in my notes. Why I don't know. But I do now. Mom's alright, so this is mom's Facebook. Like right here it says Andrea Backus. It does say Andrea Backus on here. But it's changed to Stanio. It does say Backus though. I'll show you guys right now. I'm gonna copy and paste her Facebook at right here. Look at this in the comments. This is what it shows up as when I copy it. You can see it up top right here. But that is mom on the page here. This must be the latest case. Yes, it is the latest case. It's an hour and 26 minutes from Truckee. This is going to cover everything up again. I believe the autopsy will be done in Roseville like Kylie's was. Gregory Word says, thank you for that. On Facebook, Mike Gilardi. So does this show him like his work? I don't think he knows how to use Facebook like that because he thought he blocked me and he didn't. He blocked my T-REV actual fan page, but he didn't block my regular shit because he don't know it. He ain't getting it either, bitch. Fuck that. We need somebody to be held accountable for her death. I don't want to hear shit. Somebody needs to be held accountable for her death, especially if she was on LSD and that's how she died. Whoever sold her that shit or gave her that bullshit, they need to be held accountable for this shit. They need to learn a lesson. They need to learn a lesson. This young girl lost her life because of this. She lost her life because of this. She no longer gets to live anymore. Same with the same shit that happened to Kylie. And then I see this bullshit ass statement on the group page. That shit pisses me off. Like right here, this grieving part, that pisses me off now that I'm just seeing that I didn't remember seeing grieving. Like, why are you grieving? You didn't even know she was dead yet. But pretty much you were thinking in your head she's dead. That's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little fumed up off of that. Shit pisses me off. I really do not understand that. Andrea's mom, Ashley is aunt, which I believe is Hannah's mom, T-REV. Okay. Wow, that would be some new news for me. Latest is Michael Vaughn. Yeah, I know. I keep hearing about it. They said their mom said something about YouTubers too. Something about I heard something about that. I did too, Libby, but didn't tell you was confused. Also seems like corrupt LE kickback from cartel. Kickbacks from cartel? You think so? I'm gonna make a poll now. All right, let me make this poll on the YouTube because I'm very curious to see what you guys think about this. Should sold her the be held accountable? I want to see how many of you think accountable. Okay. Yes. Sure. No. Yes, for sure. No, just a slap on the wrist. Confused. Investigated. Man, why did I add that like that? Accountable for her death. Nothing at all. Hold up. Nothing at all. There we go. I got you. All right, let me see. I just want to see what you guys think about this here. Katie, but I have a question. If you did catch someone who is tripping out and running away, can I make them have a heart attack from being scared? To be honest with you, I can't answer that because I don't know. I've never popped no acid or nothing like that. I honestly don't think so. I'm listening, but doing some digging to try. I think Sunshine is super sus now. Libby Live, absolutely. I'm really mad that no one held her back before the gate. That's crazy, Miss G, right? No one could grab, like, you're gonna tell me that the boyfriend couldn't grab her? That's what people want to tell me? If the boyfriend was staying there that night, so he said if the boyfriend was staying there that night, I have concerns that he came on to Trinity that night, right? Seems to me the acid had come from boyfriend. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? So let's get over here. So this whole I'm directly involved, like it, and then who posted this? It was Leah. And so this photo was indeed from the night she disappeared or not? Question mark. She looks unhappy and depressed, as someone mentioned, and it does look like she has a black eye, as someone else mentioned. So this is that photo, the black eye looking photo, which I have saved, which we can get a better look than that. I just spoke with just spoke with missing Trinity Backus aunt Ashley Berkland. We're so lost, sad, heartbroken, worried out of our minds. She said Backus was having a sleepover with a friend at Borkland's Nevada City home at 12-acre property that night she disappeared. Father God, welcome. Okay, so this is the one that's most concerning to me because Fowler is boyfriend, you know? So we got Hannah there. Fowler is boyfriend, which is this kid, which I want to present this video too. So let's watch this video real quick. Let's check this out. This is pretty weird.
Hey guys, this is Squirrel.
Now supposedly he was dating her too. So let's see.
Girl. As you've noticed, this morning I've been posting out some videos, and I have been speaking about Paisley Woodard. I will be putting a link in the description to this video to CCTV, where she originally brought awareness about Paisley and the injustice that has been brought to her. I wanted to share this petition that a good friend of Paisley has started.
Hold up, you said, wait, Trev, we can't assume she was a regular user to buy anything, right? Okay, so this came out of Dad's mouth, Hunter. I'm going to tell you this right now. This came out of Dad's mouth. Dad said that the boyfriend is a known, allegedly, I'm going to drop an allegedly. The boyfriend is a known LSD dealer. Now, that's what I'll say.
I will put a link of this to in the description and in the comments as well, so that you can go and read it. This gives the rundown. I'll say this, real quick, just so you can kind of have an idea. I'd like you to consider signing this petition to show support.
Welcome to the stream if you just came in, guys.
For the pursuit of justice. I'm going to read to you what this petitioner, who was a friend of welcome, Paisley's, wrote. I do not know if any of this is factual. These are the claims made by the petitioner, and they are to be, considered. This brings up the questions and the concerns in this. So again, Paisley Woodard, she is from Nevada County, and her incident happened in October of 2021.
Dealer at the skate
So in
park.
2021,
Oh, wow.
That is when this happened. So Maddox Jost, first of all, Maddox, thank you for starting this petition. And
okay, so just to fill you guys in, this was supposedly his girlfriend, allegedly. Okay, allegedly, Francis's girlfriend at that time of her death, allegedly.
I'm going to do what I can to use my small channel here on YouTube to spread awareness about this, to get some support. So there are many channels on here that will be talking about
Nana.
this. So find one that you feel comfortable with and speaking out, or doing whatever you want to do to help. And we, there are people here that will, that will be helping, whether it's through prayer, positive vibes, letting you speak up on their channel.
Also, before this is my last time pausing. Also, anybody who wants the notes or I will drop them and put them in I'll put them in the description of this stream at some point. I'll drop a link so you guys can download all the notes that I got, screenshots, everything. So if you want to look at all the stuff yourself, the lay of the land, everybody's name that's involved in this case, I literally got it all down in my notes, and I got a folder full of stuff. So if anybody's interested in downloading that, I will put that on. I'll fit that somewhere, and you guys can download it. I'll put it like as a WeTransfer or something, and you can download and look over the files yourself.
Whatever it is that they can assist with, that we can be help with. There are thousands of us in the true crime community that are ready, willing, and able. So my primary focus is prayer, keeping God in this, letting Him work through me to help the cases, and to provide awareness and valuable research content to help people create more entertaining styles of information, to encourage more and more people to come into the community to help us in the pursuit of justice. So thank you, Maddox, for doing this. Okay, so Maddox writes, hello. 8 months ago, my good friend Paisley passed away due to a hit and run when she was 15 years old. The driver's name was Madison Felliber. Multiple people had seen Madison drinking and snorting illegal substances before she got into her car. She was 18 years old at the time. Paisley was skateboarding to her boyfriend's house with him. Okay, just want to mention this real quick. So the reason that I'm bringing Paisley up, the reason I personally am bringing Paisley up is because this says Paisley was skateboarding to her boyfriend's house with him. So Trinity Backus, who just went missing on a Wednesday of this week, found deceased on Friday. One of the things that was put out is that she was walking or going to her boyfriend's house. Oh, yeah. It's the same boyfriend.
See? Allegedly.
I have been told that he is a known distributor of different types of substances, and that substances were involved with both of these incidents. So a boy, an adult named Francis Fowler, Frances, Francis Fowler, is the boyfriend that Paisley was dating at the time. This is what I'm being told by trusted sources that are closer. I
feel the same exact way.
And the father has stated that Francis Fowler was the boyfriend, the current boyfriend of Trinity Backus. So that is why I am bringing up Madison's story. I'm sorry, Paisley's story, because we have a connection there. And it's also Nevada County. It's also teenagers. Even the driver here, Madison, was drinking and snorting illegal substances, and she was an adult. So there's an issue, a big issue here. Okay, anyway, so Paisley was skateboarding to her boyfriend's house with him. This is what the story says. While Madison was going 100 miles an hour, swerving down Alta Street, Madison struck Paisley then drove home and posted pictures of the party she was at and sent multiple people videos of her dented car. Madison then turned herself in when she was sober. The cops did not drug test her when she turned herself in. Now, guys, I can't, this stuff, I have not validated any of this. This is her story to tell, or this person's story to tell. If that is the case, wow. Okay. And these are things that need to come to light. So, Maddox, I hope that you speak out to someone and that you can validate these things to keep the topic going, so that we can, you can have support in this and give Paisley a voice. And has had multiple trials talking about rehabilitation centers for her, but she has been and has had multiple trials talking about rehabilitation centers for her, but she has been on a in-county arrest, which means she can go anywhere in Nevada County. Okay, I have seen Madison multiple places in downtown and the river wearing her ankle bracelet. So her point is that she was free and, free. Today was Madison's last trial, and the court put her on probation. No jail time at all, even though she took an innocent 15-year-old's life. Madison could have stopped the car, drove her to the hospital, but she chose to run, and that's what makes her, and she calls her something
This is crazy.
That is not just a drunk accident. I made this petition to get help from the community, or the people of our community that want her to be imprisoned. So the goal of this petitioner is to seek justice by way of punishment, to seek punishment for the person behind the wheel of the car. So this is the Friends version of what happened. There are news articles on this.
Right, Stephanie?
Paisley, if you just type in Paisley, Grass Valley,
this is crazy.
California,
it'll
it'll pull up the articles, and it'll give what the media is saying happened.
It's insane.
I will also put a link to CCTV's video that she did where she spoke about Paisley. This was the case that compelled her to look into Kylie's case, which then compelled her to start her YouTube channel. So it's very interesting how things for Cece are kind of colliding, and how
absolutely
Paisley could be connected to Trinity because they had the same boyfriend, who we're learning is, from what the insane, biological father of Trinity,
so you heard that, right? Same boyfriend.
The girl that just, was, just passed away. According to the biological father, this boyfriend is a known, dealer.
Exactly.
At said skate park. So those are his words. So again, it's impossible for me to verify that stuff, but I'm just telling where the information is. But I'm just putting this out so you guys have an understanding about Paisley, about why I mentioned her, and we'll get you to the information that you need so that you can, look at things for yourself. So I'm a research channel. I'm not an entertainment channel. So I put information out there to aid others in researching and to kind of get get the ball rolling in the right direction. So I will not be doing, any more commentary in regards to a specific case. I'm going to put my use in first spreading awareness, getting things out there, and then do what I am best at.
That's crazy.
Which is to get back in the background and support others as they do what they do best. So I can, request that if you could consider signing this petition, show some support for Maddox. Maddox, there are people out here that are willing to help you. Reach out to them, and I am sure that they'll do the best that they can for you. And okay, so thank you guys. Again, I'll put a link in the description to Cece's video. Please watch that. That is where I first heard about Paisley. She has, information and more in it. And then, of course, she's following covering extensively Trinity as well as Kylie and now we're kind of piecing things together and creating some
I've seen that.
equations that are hopefully going to start bringing some real awareness and bringing light to some darkness.
I want to show you guys something.
In the purpose of change and goodness in this world. So, okay. Thank you guys. God bless you and have a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
All right, guys, I found something that's interesting here, and I don't know why my inbox isn't letting me open this, but I'm going to do it this way. Hold on. Let's go here. I found something super interesting that we're going to take a look at. All right. Now, is this Trinity's dad? Okay. Who is that? It said Brandon Scott, which is the same person that was on CCTV's channel, okay? Now, I find it interesting that he's married to. So, is she married to the dad of Trinity? Is that her? Does anybody know? Okay, I was sent this. I'm just letting you know I was sent this. Now, I do appreciate the person that sent this to me, but this kind of throws me through a loop a little bit, because if that's I don't know if that's CC or not, but is this CC or no? I don't know if that name, married to CC some, whatever. See, I can't see that name very well. I can't tell. It's super blurry, right? What? I can't tell. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? I just found this. Okay, that's not CC. Okay, that's what I thought. Somebody sent me this. Is this the dad though? Somebody sent me this and I was interested and wondering. I was like, what? Why? I don't know why, but hold on. Let me read the email. Where's it at here? Emails right here. Is it possible Brandon Scott is married to blank? He is married to, see, what is it? It has to be Kylie. Just a thought. I don't know anything about CCTV. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's in the wrong one. Somebody had said that, but need a closer pick. I'm gonna have to pull that up on my thing over here. But I'm gonna definitely check this one out. Hold on. Let me go to, let me see. Now I gotta look up Brandon Scott real fast. I'll send him the stuff that I have found. I'm not seeing that one on Facebook though. I don't see it on Facebook anywhere actually. I'm surprised they found that. Brandon Scott, California. Let's see. There's a lot of Brandon Scotts. That'd be surprised how many Brandon Scotts are in this world. That's a very common name. I'm looking it up on this here. Let me see. Maybe if I type in Brandon Scott, California, maybe I'll get a better answer. Brandon Scott, California. Yeah, I got a lot here. I keep coming across this Brandon Tripp, but that's not him. Yeah, I'm not able to find that. I'm not able to find what they just sent me. I can't actually. That's crazy. I'll ask them to send it though. Hold up. Let me respond back to that. Yeah, that page is hidden. I'm not able to see that at all whatsoever. I'm gonna type in what they sent me though through here real fast. Let me see. Okay, maybe I can find it like that. Paste. Nope, can't find it through that either. Weird. Nothing. Yep, nothing. Not at all. Hold up. Nope. Yeah, all right. That was a down the hole, whatever. I don't know who sent that. Whoever sent that. Who sent that? Yo, what he said, yo, what did I get? I'm not sure. Just I'm surprised you're doing true crime, Smoke. I thought you wasn't into that. That's crazy. Well, glad you got into it, man. I'm glad you got into that shit. You got a membership, Hunters? Did he? I didn't even see it. That's my bad. I missed it. Let's look it up. His Dallas Cowboys for life. Hold up. It was really the dad. So many people with the same name. That's crazy. Deleted it. So he deleted it. You worked hard to get all the info you got. So be careful with who you share that info with. I did grind my ass off to get this info. I will say that, with the assistance of a few others that came up. 100%. Put where they are from. Her dad has the same last name as Trinity. Think it's Brad was the first. That's weird. Hold on. I went off the comment he made last night, and that's how I found that. Oh, wow. Good job, Jenny. Good job. Good job. That's a good job. Hold up. Let me sign this real quick. Hopefully it's in here. So I'm going to pull this petition over here and sign this so nobody sees my personal information, which you probably all know anyways, but I want to sign this petition real quick. It's important to do things like this for people. I mean, it only takes a few seconds. So let's sign this petition. There we go. I signed it. Okay. I'll sign it each day. Signed. Complete your support. Because I do this for Sean Daughtery too every day on this same petition site. So I'm pretty familiar with it. If you guys want to sign this, hold up. Right here. Boom. If you guys want to sign that, there's the petition right there I got for you. Also, we're going to go to, all right, so let's move on here real quick. I'm going to finish this presentation. So I was able to find that. Also, this was another thing that I have found right here. Was this. Okay, I'm not saying that Aunt was involved, but I'm saying, is this one of the reasons? And I want to know, I kind of want to know your guys' opinion in the comments here. Do you think this is one of the reasons? Now, this is allegedly in 2010. This is allegedly sisters or aunts, aunt, aka mom's best friend or whatever, her and somebody that I found on her friends list that could pass as a Gonzalez, right? They had a felony arrest or something like that, felony charges of strong arm robbery. I know I presented this before and showed this before, but I kind of want to go over it again. Of this may be why they were, they know about the police already. They know how the police are. So they didn't get the police involved till what time? Because it's 29. You got to think about this. It's 29 degrees outside, right? It is 29 degrees, and this young lady takes off. She goes outside. She takes a bong rip. I'm sorry. She takes a bong rip. Dad says she takes a bong rip and it throws her trip into some crazy trip, right? And she goes out the house. Aunt's boyfriend chases her. I don't know how Aunt's boyfriend doesn't stop her. I don't know. It doesn't make sense because I'm being told that Aunt's boyfriend chased her, right? And Dad said that he believed the aunt. He said he had no reason not to believe her, right? But if he chased her, he would have seen where she would have went, and he would have been on her heels. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's information missing here that we don't know about, and people need to be held reliable to this shit because they're not. People aren't being held reliable for this shit, and it's gonna keep happening as long as people can keep getting away with shit like this. And if they know that they have a teen there, a 16-year-old girl partying at the house, like, especially if they knew she was on LSD, they should be fucking in trouble for that. And that's just my opinion, and I don't care what nobody thinks. Oh, it's cool. You can come over to aunt's house and party and this and that. You shouldn't be doing none of that shit with no teenager. I would never party with a teen, ever. Not in my life. I remember growing up and my mom would do that shit. My mom would party with us and all that. And just thinking about all the times of stuff that could have happened is it's insane to me. It's insane to me to think about that shit. It really is. Good sleuthers in here. I signed it too. Gregory says. I want to see what you guys think about it. Let's see. I got the link. Hold up. Let me get it for you. Did I drop it already? Thought I dropped it. Petition right here. Hold up. Link to petition, just in case I didn't drop it. I don't know if I did drop it or I did. I thought I did, though. I think they should be held accountable for this shit. That's just my opinion. I don't care what nobody says. They should be held accountable. It doesn't add up. She runs out the house. She's on a bad trip. Like, where y'all at? You know what I'm saying? Like, if the aunt's boyfriend ran out the house and chased her, how is a 16-year-old that is tripping, that just took a bong rip, getting away from you? Were you tripping too? Were y'all all tripping together? What happened? We need that real story. Somebody needs to be held accountable for it. I'm sorry, but they do. Look what happened. Her life was lost. And if you look at the lay of the land, that shit ain't no joke. So I'm going to pull up the lay of the land again. So let's Google Earth, the lay of the land, right? Which I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys seen. I'm going to pull it up again. Google Earth. Pull up Google Earth here. Google Earth is right here. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to go back to my notes where I have the address saved at. Okay, I got it right here. Search. Wow, oh, it already has it pulled up for me right here. It's got it pulled up for me right here. Okay. So there we go. Add the project. What do you mean add the project? I guess we can add the project, huh? All right, so here we go. Let me grab this. It says go on 2D. I don't want to go on 2D. Pull this over here for you guys. Like, this lay of the land is crazy. Okay, let's go over this way. Because supposedly, I mean, like, if you look, I'm trying to see. This is aunt's house from here. I already did like an estimate, right? From here to down this way, right here is 0.5 miles. So from there to here is 0.5, 100%. I'm trying to figure out, because they said they found her in a drainage, and Cece said she was down like in this area right here. In this area right here. Maybe this is what she had eyes on. Let's go down and look at this real quick. That's a pool right there. It sucks that we can't drop our man on the ground and get on the ground out here, because I would like to really see. Pull up to over here. Okay, so this is the property. Where is my property piece at? Because I actually had the price of the property and everything. So it's a 12-acre property. I'll read some of these comments. I believe the aunt is afraid of getting in trouble because she was there with the kids while doing drugs. That's why there are many stories from her. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? You know, that's what I'm speculating on, to be honest with you. I'm thinking that whoever was there, they were high as a kite and scared to probably call the police. Does that give an excuse? No, it doesn't. It does not give an excuse. I mean, she lost her life. I mean, this area is not the area for somebody to be tripping, to be running around. I mean, if you see the terrain of this area, it's crazy. It's super hilly. There's a lot of terrain out here and a lot of dips and a lot of shit that you can fall into. I mean, obviously, this is like a hill you can go straight down. I want to pull up Cece's video of the lay. You'll see what I'm talking about. I got it saved right here. Let me pull it up on my screen. We'll go into YouTube here. Cece's video right here. I gotta put this one on. Cece did some good work on this. This part right here.
Hi everyone.
If it weren't for
It's not the
bong
video
rip,
I
she'd
was
still be
hoping to
alive
be
and
bringing
kicking.
to you.
Wow.
I had hoped that we would find Trinity
Appreciate you
alive.
guys all joining. Thank you.
Trinity has been located. As you can see over there, that is
needs to take place.
where all the officers are. And down here somewhere is where they have located her.
Stories with Trinity. It was time to go to sleep, but she was gone.
So this is definitely not the video I wanted to be bringing you guys whatsoever. I came out here with high hopes that she would be
Thank
found,
you guys for subscribing.
cold. I even brought a blanket in case she did. I did
and
find her, or anybody found her, and she was cold. But
to cover it up. That's crazy.
About 2 o'clock, I believe, she was found.
The lace, whatever.
And, there, in a minute, you can hear chainsaws. I don't know if they're still doing it, but it appears trying to get to her. Sorry, guys. It's really hard to even talk about this because this is not the that I was hoping for.
Yes, I can, Hunter.
And there's many people out here.
I've seen
all kinds of search and rescue.
You do have to have dollars.
Areas from the Bay Area. Everywhere. I've seen tons. I have not seen helicopters today, but they did locate her. The area that she is located is pretty much near where
even different
her the house that she was last seen at. So I was going this way, and I got the news as I was heading this way. So I actually am.
Well, Stephen A., it said that, Stephen A., it said that she, all right, so the dad said this. The biological father said that she had took a bong rip, and I'm sure he got this information somewhere, right? Because, I mean, he kind of vouched for the aunt earlier, and if you guys want to, let me know in the comments, do you guys want me to replay CC's live from earlier, the interview with the dad, so you guys can hear everything that I heard? Because I'm sure some of you have heard it, and I'm sure some of you may not heard it. So I could go back and replay that for you because there's some information in there. And I was writing down a lot of stuff and I was taking a lot of notes while I was in there. So, I mean, it's important to hear what dad says in that.
Right by where they're trying to. I don't know what they're trying to do, honestly. I don't know. So this, as you guys can see, when I got here, I didn't realize the terrain was like this so bad. A lot of places have, it's not as bad because of fires and stuff like that. But the terrain, as you guys can see, is very, very, very.
I just call it as I see it.
It's intense. So it was a very hard search. There were people everywhere.
You're right. That was the first story. She went outside to get she went outside to get some air. Then she was going to the boyfriend's house, and now it turned into the bong rip. So there's our 3 stories, guys. Which one is the true story? Sounds like the bong rip and tripping part is the right story, right? Because she has a vehicle. Why is she running out? Why is she running to boyfriend's house? Makes 0 sense, right?
I pretty much every road, and mind you, some of these aren't roads. Like these are not roads. They're not roads. Everybody was looking. No, definitely. I do not believe, from what I've gathered here today, and from what I've gotten from the family, that there's going to be foul play in this. It's like 20 degrees at night. She's been gone for 24 hours. I'm not 100% certain on obviously if it's going to be foul play, but I do not believe so whatsoever. I was hoping this was a runaway situation. It was not a runaway situation. Nevada County Sheriff's Office posted an update just a few minutes ago, I saw. And I wasn't going to go live out here, but I just figured I would just, do it while I'm here before I head back. Definitely not the outcome. So please, pray for the family. The mom is very, very, very sorry, guys. My service isn't very good out here. The look and, the faces of some of these people out here looking for her, when we've all kind of just found out is very sad. It's very solemn. It's not not the outcome anybody was looking for and hoping for. And you know, I appreciate all of you guys sending out your prayers and everything today. It's just not, I mean, you can hear the chainsaws, so they're trying to get to her. I'm not gonna obviously stay here for that. I won't even be able to see it from where I'm at, but she was located, you guys.
Didn't you hear where the dad said stories by spreading it from one person to the next? Yes, I did,
Gosh,
Teresa.
sorry, I was trying to waste down some guy to tell him that they found her, because there are still many people out here that do not know that she has been found. So
be held accountable. They must have been
it's just
using
awful,
the drugs with her. Exactly.
So let me give you an idea. And mind you, I'm on areas
that's what I think
that aren't really areas. I don't know how to explain. So up there is where the houses are all. And so
where did you find that, Janelle? Send me the boyfriend, the aunt's boyfriend.
So the I don't. This is a very. I think I honestly, I'm assuming here about the chainsaws that they. I mean, if you look, this is very heavy shrubbery and brush and you know, foliage. It's a lot of manzanita. So I don't know. I mean, they probably have to get to her. I don't know, you guys. There was no party.
I know, right, Libby? Libby live?
There was no party, you guys. Yeah, it is very dense. I can kind of hear them because it's really quiet here, and that's what I mean, you guys. When it's really quiet, you can hear people talk and stuff like that. I did see
that's what I'm saying.
Some of the people, some of the family on my way, like searching, and it was, you know, after 2, well after 2, and so the thing says that they found her at about 2 o'clock. So I don't know how that works with the fact that it's almost 4 o'clock here. I don't know. She was at her aunt's house with a friend. How did she walk through all that with no shoes? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, obviously there's questions and everything, you guys, and I don't know specifics on everything, and some things I do know specifics on, but I cannot share those because, you know, that's for the family to share. But she I don't understand how she got here. I mean, she just, this is kind of far. I'll do a video of, you know, the area. I'm obviously have it all on my dash cam, so I'll try to have a video for you guys this evening of everything. It's just really
everyone connected, always looking for some detail that blows it open. I know, right?
All right, you guys, I'm gonna turn this off for now. I just wanted to give you guys an update and let you know that sadly this is not the outcome anybody wanted, and Trinity has been located. Absolutely. Thank you guys all for your prayers for the family and support and all that. So I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, so we're gonna pull this up here. Hold up, let me jump to this real quick because this is, I don't know if she did it live. Here we go, right here.
Talking to, you know, the people that want to ask you.
Let's jump into this real quick. It was out there
yet, because I had seen, you know, some of these other calls on there, but I did not see this one, so it was quite confusing to me. And now this one is there. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this one. Hi, Brandon.
Is it working now?
Yes, I'm working now. My goodness. Okay, I got you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I just, yeah, didn't have my volume up, so I didn't want to ask you, you know, in text, you know, how you're hanging there, because I didn't want to ask the same questions over and over, because you know, I just, you know, how are you doing today? How are you?
You know, just been doing a lot of thinking and asking questions and just, you know, trying to figure a lot of this stuff out. And you know, just the biggest thing is is with everything that I have found is just, you know, it seems like it's just a real bad, tragic accident. But just some of the ways that things unfolded is what isn't making sense, and why they went about it the way that they did is what is just kind of, you know, the unsettling part, is because I believe that they could have found her a lot faster if they just would have been honest about the fact that she was on drugs.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly. And that's the thing, is that you know, when we had spoken, I told you I didn't mention that because it was something I didn't think was my place to do so, you know. And so hearing that was something that, you know, definitely should have been disclosed, because even talking to, you know, the people that watched my videos and telling them, you know, that, hey, this is what I'm just telling everybody she was missing. And she just, you know, she just walked away. None of it made sense. You know, you can't make it make sense without knowing that fact that she is on drugs. And do you want to like talk a little bit more about that? Because some of these people have no idea. They don't even know.
So from the very beginning, you know, and like I said before, you know, I wasn't in Trinity's life for almost a lot of her life for other facts, but, you know, when I first found out that she was missing, my brother, a lot of my family called me and told me, you know, I need to come start helping search and look. And so I did. And when I contacted the aunt, the first thing she told me, you know, because I've already heard from someone else that had talked to her, which was in my family, said, you know, her and her friend had taken some acid, and, you know, the aunt wasn't home. And when the aunt did get home, you know, she seemed, you know, normal and fine. And, you know, if you've done certain drugs before, you can hold it together for, you know, quite some time, or at least not be, you know, that obvious. And then from what I heard is, you know, she, from when it took the turn, was she took a bong rip late at night to try to help herself calm down and go to sleep. And when she did that, it just, you know, it put her into a bad trip. And so when she started freaking out is when she ran out of the house, and the boyfriend went out there to try to get her to come back in the house. You know, it was really cold out, and I guess it was like 29 degrees or something. And, you know, she was in her pajamas and socks and just freaking out that there was radiation on the house. You know, that's what her trip was.
Right. And that was something I wanted to confirm, because that's something, you know, that I was told from, you know, various search parties. So that's something that, you know, was definitely relayed to the search parties, but it was never relayed to, you know, social media.
Yeah. And so, you know, the boyfriend of the aunt was trying to tell Trinity to come inside. It was really cold, and she wouldn't. And so he ran back in the house to get Ashley and to also put on his shoes and sweater to go get her. And by the time they went back out to bring her in the house, she had made it out of the gate. And that's when they lost sight of her.
Thank you for coming by, Lisa.
You know, I don't know the full details after that, but I know that, you know, the one thing I do want to say is I know, you know, in this time, everyone wants to blame and put stuff on, but I honestly believe that, you know, everyone that's involved is just devastated. Everyone loved Trinity so much. And, you know, I can only imagine what the aunt going through, what her mother going through.
Right.
You know, her mother would do anything to protect her, you know, and
yeah, and that's how I wanted, you know, I wanted to touch base on that a little today too, because you know how I am in the situation, because we talked about this last night, where, you know, I do know the aunt, I do know both sides of this this tragedy, you know, I know Ashley personally, and she is one of the most kind, compassionate, like caring, you know, she's a motherly person to these kids. So that's not where I think the focus, me personally, needs to be. I think the focus needs to be on where she got those drugs from. And I think, you know, we'll obviously talk about that a little more here in a bit. But that's me personally, like, that's my opinion. And you know, you definitely are going to have yours too, Brandon.
Yeah, no. And, you know, to piggyback on that, and that's my biggest thing is, you know, I believe in my heart that just like you said, Ashley's always been, that's why she's called Aunt Ashley. She's been in Trinity's life from the very beginning. That's Andrea's best friend. Those two women would protect Trinity over anything.
What's up, Eric?
You know, and I honestly, that's the whole reason I'm coming on here too, is to try to get understanding, but is to also just to bring awareness to these kids in that community being, you know, just, all they have up there is just drugs, or there's no outlet, there's no community center, there's no nothing. I was born and raised there, but when I left and moved to different cities and stuff like that, they have community centers where kids can go to ask for help or to get away from those type of things. There's nothing for that there in Grass Valley. And that's one of the biggest things that I think needs to really come out of this, is to, bring awareness of the drug problem that's there. And the biggest thing, though, that just really bothers me is that, not to point fingers to blame, but it's just, why wasn't it talked about? Why on the news and everything was that not brought that they were on drugs? Because that would have changed the whole dynamic. That would have changed the severity of it. That would have changed how many people reacted so much faster if they knew this little 16-year-old girl was under the influence of drugs and, out of her mind and terrified and not knowing what to do. She, that's the thing that just keeps going through my head, is if they would have released that, I think there would have been a lot quicker of response to people out there, even though there still was, but I think it would have just amplified it more.
Right. And I 100% agree. And we talked about that, where it was, it was labeled that Trinity was at risk. At risk is completely different than, on a bad acid trip, running from whatever, from all accounts that I've gotten on how people act, they run if they're having a bad trip, and that makes sense that, she would be running. But the thing is that people quickly want to be like, this person did this and put her there and stuff like that. And that's not what we're trying to do here, you guys. The father just wants some truth. There should be somebody held accountable for the drugs. Absolutely. And when we get into that in just a minute here, there's some situations that have happened a couple times. So I think there needs to definitely be some accountability when it comes to the drugs. And I did talk to another local today that, let me know that there's Narcan clinics at the skate park. And we'll go into why the skate park is important, when Brandon and I talk about this in a minute. But there is very much a drug problem there that needs to be addressed, you guys. It's not always, who did it. It's how do we fix the situation? How do we bring, how do we save other children? At the end of the day, we need to save other children, because this is very much a problem, you guys, very much so. So, Brandon, do you want to dig into why we're bringing up the skate park and stuff like that? And, that way we know, the details surrounding that also.
Yeah. So I'm doing my, like I said, I haven't been in her life for a little while. So just, talking with family members and other people that are, heavily connected with her, is, she did have a boyfriend. From the research I did, and just, reaching out, it's a really small community. So, I was born and raised there. Even though I haven't been up there in 10 years, I can go there and it's like I never left. I could talk to anyone and get any information about anything I want within minutes. And that's what happened. So I reached out to a couple friends, found out who her boyfriend was. And, the information I found was sad, but, at the same time is, I don't know if I should say his name or not, but, her boyfriend is allegedly a younger kid, 18, that hangs out at the park and sells acid to other kids. And also, his last girlfriend, she...
That is crazy, right?
Was killed by a drunk driver, but I believe from what I heard, they were on drugs as well. And it was late at night and they were in the middle of the street on skateboards, and he had left her to go home. And a few minutes later, a girl came around the corner drinking and driving and hit her.
I think the aunt's boyfriend.
I like I said, I talked to a local this morning, one that I don't know. They wish to remain anonymous, and they basically are on the same page where, they told me all the same information, that yes, this was Paisley's boyfriend, but their account was that Paisley, and this is coming from, their son that goes to school with these kids, that hangs out with these kids, that's friends with these kids, that Paisley was on Molly, that there's the kid's name, but I've already released that through our text. So that, Paisley was on Molly that night. So it is the same boyfriend. All accounts are that this kid is selling, all kinds of stuff at the skate park. So it is definitely a known thing that he is who people get things from. LSD is one of the main things that gets brought up about him. So it definitely is a pattern here. And I said we would get into a pattern. Paisley is the girl that I talked about, you guys, when I asked how much time is worth a human life, and it was 500 community service hours. So we talked about that case. The fact that that case is coming into this case tying in is just very odd to me. It's very sad. This whole entire situation is heartbreaking. So Brandon, what else can you share? What else were you have you dug up anything else? What do you want out there? What do you need help with? You have many.
I have a video that I put out earlier of the I'm pretty sure that he's somehow connected to the Fowler family, because he was trying to silence me on talking about this case, on all the information that I found out and all the information that I was able to pull up. It was crazy. I don't know. He was like, he first messaged me last night when I was live, like, stop talking about Trin. And then I asked him a question today, and the whole entire conversation took place on earlier's live on Facebook, because I was able to I was able to dig up information, and for some reason he's like talking shit. And then I look up Fowler in his friends list and find Sunshine Fowler, which has to be either allegedly be Francis Fowler's mom, sister, aunt, cousin. I don't know what she is to him, but I mean, I think that he's part of the Fowler family.
Many people on here, sending you with condolences that want to help get you answers in any way. So what do you need us to do for you?
I mean, I don't know how much there really is that can be done, but I mean, just the family I know is really grieving and mourning over this loss. And I think the biggest thing is just to bring awareness about, these young kids being on drugs, and, how do we get.
To answer your question, Holly, yes, I do got the information on her boyfriend. Yes, I do. I got his Instagram. I'm still doing some research on some other things, but I definitely have his Instagram 100%.
The kids that need help to talk about the problems that they're going through, or, to be able to reach out to someone and not just, stuff their feelings with drugs, because that's obviously what's going on up there. And it's a epidemic everywhere, with all the fentanyl and stuff going around. I mean, it's only a matter of time before, you have more people, young kids, old kids, anybody that are just going to be, falling out because of all these drugs. But I think, just really is up there is just trying to bring awareness to how serious the situation is, because, something so simple can turn into something so tragic. I just know that, there's so many people that always want to point fingers, but it's really looking at the, the deep rooted issue is, anyone that knows anything about drugs or alcohol or anything is people are doing it to try to escape something.
Right. And you know how small towns are. I mean, it's hard to explain it to somebody that, hasn't been here, doesn't know about Nevada County. It's hard to explain how it is. There's really not much to do, but, a lot of kids, that ends up being what they do. Some don't go that route, but it's a very, very common thing in Nevada County. And I'm sure many other counties, but because of it being a small county, it's much more much more known about because everybody knows everybody and talks.
Yes, I agree.
And then, so I'm trying to get into some of the comments to see what questions people have for you, because there are some questions I've seen come through here. I told you last night I wanted to show you that footage of when, I was heading down that area.
Sounds like a cop, right? But it's not.
And, basically it was all unfolding in front of me. So I wanted to share that with you today. So I'm going to go ahead and put that up here while I go through some of the comments, so you can see that
Look
area.
At the call log. So this is the area that CC is showing right here.
Okay. And Brandon, if any of these questions pop up that you want to answer, you can answer. Feel free to. I'm just putting them up on the screen.
Okay. You know, another thing though too, CC, I was just thinking about too that we were talking about is that, you know, a lot of us were sitting there searching, and I mean, you know, the terrain out there is brutal. You know, we were on the backside, like I said, some of the family, my brother, uncles, you know, her brothers and sisters on my side, and you know, we were searching up until close to around 4 o'clock, and from, you know, one of the things, I don't know if it was just, you know, protocol or what, but, you know, allegedly they say that they found her at 2 o'clock, but no one was notified. You know, none of the search party either, because we ran into some of the search and rescue way out on the other side of the mountain, and they were still looking for her allegedly after her body was already found. So that was just kind of one of the things that kind of stood out and was kind of weird to me.
Yeah, we were talking about that quite a bit last night, actually, because it was what, almost 2 hours later when you were notified, right?
Yeah, through a family member to stop looking because they had found her, and then once they released everything on the news, so like an hour or two later, they said that, you know, her body was found at 2, but you know, we were searching close to up to 4 o'clock, and no one knew anything, you know, so that pissed me off, and you know, that's just the biggest thing. Just like I said, I can't reiterate it enough. Is just, I don't, not to blame or to point fingers. I just don't understand if it was more, you know, to cover other people or a certain way that someone was feeling. But I just don't understand why they kept it in the dark that she was on a substance. That's what is just so troubling to me as a father. Like, that would be the first thing as anyone, regardless if you were, you know, if something was going to happen to you or not, is that kind of information should have been released right out the gate, because I think that would have changed this whole scenario. It might not, we might have still had the same outcome, but I believe that if more people were aware of how serious it was versus the way that it was brought out seemed like it was so downplayed, you know,
right.
You know, anyone, if you said, hey, we got a teenager that just walked away from an aunt or a parent's house, that's not severe. But if you say, hey, we have a teenager that was going through some shit, that was on some psychedelic drugs, people might have got their asses out there way faster.
Oh yeah, 100%. Because I mean, like we've talked about, this terrain is completely not something, you know, others are familiar with. The fact that it wasn't just she walked away from the house, it was the fact that she was on, you know, drugs, and that was not mentioned. Like I said, I didn't mention it for that reason, because it wasn't being mentioned. Even the last name wasn't being mentioned. There was a lot that was left out of it that many people had questions about.
Like I was saying though, I don't know. You can't find this aunt's boyfriend, so you can't find Trinity, or you can't catch Trinity in a run. I don't know. I have a hard time believing that shit. What do you guys think? I don't know about that.
Like, why is there no last name? Why is there absolutely nothing about why this girl would leave? You know, Trinity left without her phone. She left without her shoes. Those are the two biggest red flags to anybody, as you know, as soon as they started catching wind that Trinity had gone missing. Because one, no teenager leaves without their phone or their shoes, especially on a cold night, to just go for a walk. No. And that's how it came off. And that's where I think, you know, there was no, you know, immediate need. It just said at risk. That was it. There was no immediate need. And I think there needed to be an immediate need.
Yeah. And so in some of my own research too on Trin, is that, you know, that was not uncommon for her to not be wearing shoes, just to clarify that for people. I mean, I've heard from friends that were at her school, she would not be wearing shoes at school sometimes.
Right. And I've seen pictures and stuff too. So yeah, but it's like, go ahead.
I think a lot of them just coincidence. I mean, it does make sense, but when, you know, that just piggybacks on the severity of the drugs is, if people would have known that then the not having the phone and not driving her car and not having shoes, all that would have came into play, because she wasn't in her right state of mind. Anyone in the right state of mind and just casually walked away would have brought their phone, would have got in their car and drove to the boyfriend's house if that's where she was going. But that wasn't the case. The case was she was having a bad trip and freaking out, and she was lost, and pretty much that's what led to her demise, is that she was not in the right state of mind and was out in the middle of the woods and got lost and got disorientated.
Right, and that never was released, so nobody knew why she was in this situation, you know. And you know, I think you should probably speak a little bit on the terrain that you yourself were going through, because many people have asked why there were chainsaws out there, and they don't understand. And you know, you and I do understand, and anybody that has ever dealt with manzanita or any kind of terrain like that does understand the foliage out there. So if you want to talk on that a little bit, and then I have another question I'll put on the screen for you after that.
Okay, yeah. Look at that picture that you have right now. I mean, that's just, you know, some of it. If you look, yeah, those bushes that are straight in front of you, the wider ones right there in the center, those all have thorns on them. The ones up above where you were with your arrow. I mean, those things, like you said, I mean, you can't see 10 feet past that. But if you get down and you crawl through those bushes and you get in there, you know, you could be right on the other side of that, and there could be a meadow on the other side. When we were crawling through, I mean, we were literally on our hands and knees crawling through stuff, and you would pop up on the other side, and there was like a meadow that was the size of a football field. And then once you get to another barricade, just like you're looking at right there, you'd have to crawl through it to get to what's on the other side or to see what's in the other side. And sometimes there wasn't another side. You're crawling for football fields until you pop out on a creek, or you pop out onto a old dirt road out there. You know, and that's just, the topography is one of the things, like, you can't really understand it until you're there standing in it. That, you know, you could be standing literally, you know, if I was looking for you, CC, and you were 10 feet inside that brush, I wouldn't be able to see you unless I crawled up on you.
Absolutely. And we were in, I mean, if you do like measurement wise, we would have been close to each other, very close to each other. We found out last night, and where I was and where you were when, you know, Trinity was located.
Yeah. And that's the biggest thing too. You know, the property that we were all stationed on and looking at was on the back side of that. It's a big farm. I think it was about 1,500 acres or whatnot. And we talked to one of the farm hands that had been out there for about 38 years. And he came up and talked to us, gave us his condolences, and, you know, also is just really real. And he said, you know, all these helicopters and planes and drones aren't going to do nothing. He said, I've been out here for so long that the only way you're going to find her is either.
You see how that person asked who Sunshine Fowler is, right? That's who they're asking about right there. They're asking about this. And this was even before they found her. This is a weird statement right here. Oh, we're actively searching and grieving, like they knew she was dead. Like, come on. That's bullshit.
A bloodhound, or you're going to have to be on your hands and knees crawling through that bushes and come up on her, because it's just so thick. He's like, you know, I've lost cows, I've lost, you know, other animals, and you either don't find them, or the only way you find them is by, you know, crawling in there and finding them.
Right. And that was another question that I had for you, Brandon, is that when I was out there, I did hear dogs. They did sound like bloodhounds. They did sound like, you know, search dogs. Do you know if the dogs are I know it was a search party. I mean, from what we've discussed and from what I saw personally, that it was a search party, but I didn't know if it was the dogs were involved at all.
Yeah, from what I heard from the first day or two, is that the dogs only picked up her scent inside the
Very strange
property, and right as the edge of the property at the gate when she went out is where they lost it. So I can't tell you if the dogs had anything to do with it, or if it was just a searching, one of the searching people that found it. I do not know.
Right. Well, I definitely think because of the fact that these dogs have been used in 2 cases that I know about now, and neither time they were able to locate the child. I believe that we need to look into some new dogs possibly for the search teams that come out. In all honesty, and I don't mean that in any joking manner, because this is 2 children now that, you know, they haven't located, and that's kind of concerning. If, you know, if that's their role. So. Everybody's asking if you know who Sunshine Fowler is.
Sunshine Fowler, I do not.
Okay, so people are wanting to know that. So like I said, oh yeah, can you explain the robe? Everybody wants to know about the robe.
So from what I gathered, and just, this is just my own thing, is that I believe that she was in that at one point in time. I know that I did see a picture somewhere where it looked like she was in the house taking a picture, like either in the bathroom or something. And that was the clothes that was explained to us that she left the house in. But I believe at some time she took that robe off and was left at the house.
Okay, gotcha. And then, because I know that there was a picture of her circulating that we last night we talked about possibly being, on allegedly Brittany's channel, possibly being the outfit she was last seen in, which it pretty much matches up. So I wanted to just clarify that too.
Yeah, I believe everything else that she was wearing was what she had left the house in, but I believe that she did take the robe off before she left the
Okay, and then someone's asking, was there cameras at the house?
Her house, but there was at a neighbor's. They did not catch anything on the neighbors, and I guess they also, from some of the reports that were coming in, that she had possibly been seen on the road, this and that. They checked the first store out there off. What was it there? I can't remember the name of the road, but the first store. Oh, because she allegedly was, from one of the stories, was going to her boyfriend's house, and he lives out on Alta Street. So I believe they checked the store camera footage there, and nothing popped up.
Yeah, and that's another thing that people are asking right now is what are the 3 stories? And why are there 3 stories, and what are they?
Yeah, I mean, that's my biggest thing is, I think, whenever you have something tragic like this, you're not going to have a concrete answer. It's just like with anything in life. I believe, if we told a story on here right now and I told you that me and you went fishing and we caught a minnow, by the end of the day, we went shark fishing and we caught a whale. It's
Absolutely.
It's just one of those things. It's everyone wants to have their opinion. Everyone wants to try to help. But by the time that much information gets passed around, it's never going to be accurate. So I think a lot of it was just speculation. And, a lot of it, was the boyfriend wasn't there. So maybe that was Trinity's safe place, was to go back to her boyfriend. I think that was just maybe things that people, when she ran off, maybe that's what they were thinking where she would have went to.
Right, that makes sense.
I was in that same group, Julie.
A lot of people have to understand that they're going, all these people are going through a lot when, you lose. I mean, I personally have obviously not lost a child in, a situation like this, but when you're going through like a grief like that, or you just agony and not knowing, your brain is very, all over the place. I'm sure Brandon right now can attest for this. You don't think straight. So I don't know if that's, the different stories, but like I've said earlier, you guys, I'm very firmly in, the fact that the drugs is where the problem needs to be solved here, and the accountability for that. Knowing Ashley, and even Brandon has spoke of it. She's very nurturing to these kids. That's why she is, Aunt Ashley. So do I think she had anything to do with it? Absolutely not. But I want you guys to understand that the problem here is the drugs and the situation, that nothing was released about her being on drugs and making this more of an emergency situation. And it was never an emergency situation with the way it was presented to, the news. And I feel like I honestly knew before the news did. And that's also disturbing. And there was no last name release. So these are things that, that we need to find answers for. Why wasn't there that, important? We need to find her right now, because it was critical time to find her. And honestly, if I would have known it was that critical at that time, I would have been down there sooner. Brandon absolutely would have been down there sooner.
Yep. I'm the same. And that's the biggest thing, just to reiterate too, is that, I know that Ashley and Mom are just absolutely, all of us are just so devastated. And that's one of the things that I just wanted to make clear, is that Mom, Andrea would do anything for Trinity. She would. When I seen her, we didn't speak much, but I seen her walking that Bitney.
Someone said it sounds like SF
in the dark. Just she walked miles up the road, just searching on the side of the road, just distraught. And this is something that no one ever should have to go through. And my heart goes out for, you know, obviously myself, her mom, and the aunt, and everyone directly involved, because that's all it is. It's just a, you know, it's a horrific accident, you know, that, you know, who knows if it could have been prevented or not. But, you know, that what you said is just these drugs and the way that it's going around, and that if people obviously know about it, is the most concerning thing. Is, you know, how, when does there come to that point where enough is enough, and that something needs to be happening to these people that are, you know, known. You know, it's not like it's a secret. I mean, it took me calling 3 people to find out that this kid's, you know, getting rid of this stuff to other kids. I mean, it's like, what's going to happen? Or, you know, I mean, I can only imagine too. I'm trying to look at it as far as from every aspect and angle too, is, you know, I mean, I honestly feel for the boyfriend too, because I can only imagine losing one person that you were close to, and now you have this other person that was close in your life. But it's like, when is enough? When you're going to stop doing what you're doing to be adding to it?
And that's, yeah, and that's the rock and the hard place here, you know, because this is 2, you know, lives that have been lost due to, you know, a lifestyle almost. I mean, if you're selling, that's a lifestyle. It honestly is. There's a lot that goes into it. You're, you know, all kinds of stuff with that. So, you know, when does that change and when does that stop? You would think that, you know, the first incident would have been, you know, life changing. That's devastating. Everything that surrounded that. And I don't know how much you know about that, Brandon, but I've played the videos here on my channel before of the vehicle after it hit Paisley. So, I mean, it was very, very traumatic. So I don't see, you know, that should have been life changing to somebody. The fact that this is now this, you know, another one, I absolutely, my heart does break, because it, you know, that's 2 people that you've lost, but that's also 2 people that have lost their lives because of something they've done while they're with you. So that's, and you know me, I'm a very compassionate person. I very much care about people's feelings, and not, you know, upsetting people. So it's really fine line for me, because it's, you know, there's 2 aspects of that.
Yeah.
So people are asking, and I don't even know if, I mean, I think you said this last night about, you know, I was, you know, Ashley and her boyfriend on drugs, and she actually wasn't even there for a minute, right? Isn't that they came home?
From what I understand, and, you know, like I said, I'm not here to blame or to say this or that. I honestly don't believe she was. You know, whatever people found out about her, what she's done in her past and her own life is her own thing. In this situation directly right here, I believe that Ashley had nothing to do with anything. I don't believe she knew that Trinity was on it, from what Ashley told me, and I have no reason to not believe her, is that her and her boyfriend were out to dinner. She had given Trinity permission and her friend to come over and stay the night. And when she had come home with her boyfriend from being out to dinner, wherever they were doing, you know, Ashley just went about her business as an aunt, talked with her. She said, you know, they seemed fine. They were making popcorn, watching a movie, hanging out in the living room, you know, and, you know, like I said, you know, I don't believe she knew anything until after the fact.
Right. And that's how, you know, I've, you know, said earlier, it's not something that I think she was involved in at all. I mean, she was very distraught when I saw her, you know, when that's not something that's even crossed my mind. So, it's hard to see people, you know, going that route, because, you know, I know it goes that route, and I knew how this was going to, you know, unfold. But like we've talked about, this is about bringing, you know, so at least in the end, welcome. I mean, and this is just my idea, and I am not sure if anybody else has had this idea, but maybe just doing some kind of program, like some kind of awareness program, you know, in Trinity's name or something like that. And, you know, there's so many people on here that I think would be, you know, interested in doing something like that, to where we can get, you know, this kind of, you know, where it's not such a cliche thing to not mention drugs, because that is an important thing that needs to be mentioned. And, you know, maybe making sure that these kids are more aware of what can go wrong with drugs, because, you know, obviously kids are curious. They're teenagers. They do drugs, you know, occasionally. Sadly, I mean, that a lot of times it's not something we can control. You know, we can't have them under a microscope 24/7, but we can bring awareness. So, I mean, that sounds like something I would be willing to help you get started, or something, if that's something you're interested in doing.
Yeah, I would think if that, like you said, you know, my brother, he gives back to the community as well, and you know, he tries to reach at youth, you know, at risk youth and stuff through his gym and stuff like that. And I just think that there needs to be more stuff up there, especially for the youth, because, you know, we both grew up there and it was in a different time period. But, you know, I mean, it's the same thing. Nothing changes. If nothing changes, nothing changes.
Exactly.
Step up to bring awareness or to try to advocate somehow for these kids, you know, and it never will happen.
And that's the thing, is that I feel like when there's not any accountability for certain things, then, you know, that's when people kind of just do whatever, you know, and so why are you going to have to, you know, change your life because you're not being held accountable for it? So that one I feel is very important, because I think that, you know, is a majority of it is not being held accountable. And I think that's what needs to happen here is we want, you know, you want your truth. You just want the solid, you know, answer. And that's what these people want to do. Everybody here is just, I don't know if you're watching the comments, but they're all very much, you know, supportive of you. Anything you need, you know, just let us know. Everybody would love to help you, you know, get the answers that you want. Like I said, I've already dug a lot into that, you know, the boyfriend. Many people have, I'm sure. That's a fine line, because it is hard. I do want to share that that activity log report. I'll put it out later, like as like a picture or something. I don't know if you've seen it, Brandon, but it just seems like it's got all the calls together with it. I don't know. It's interesting. So I do want to share that with you guys later. So have you seen it, Brandon?
I have not.
And then there are so many comments, and I mean so many comments about the stepdad, because that is a very, very, very focal point to everybody right now. I will say that on the GoFundMe, I saw that today. It does mention it's for her, the stepdad, and the other daughter. So I'm confused about that, because we talked about that last night.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids together. But from what I understood, they got a divorce or separated about 4 years ago. But they still actively see each other every once in a while. And, you know, I think I was watching something too when I was just doing research last night. And, you know, I think someone did like I don't know the proper verbiage to use, but, you know, looked up how much money he makes annually, and it's over $200,000 a year, which seems kind of crazy for a cop or a sheriff. I don't know if that's normal or if it's not, but yeah, there is some things that are just kind of weird, but I don't know if that pertains or has any, you know, relevancy to this. You know, my biggest thing is just, you know, the biggest thing that I just keep wanting to be said is just, I don't understand why they didn't say from the beginning that she was on drugs.
Yeah, because I mean, that really truly is a crucial point to this. You can't not put that out when it's literally every minute counts. I mean, from what I've talked to, you know, other people, from stories I've heard, it's literally every minute counts.
Yeah, and then the only thing that I think people speculate on or have you know, or would say something is maybe that's the reason why they didn't say that, is to somehow, because he's a sheriff and part of their life, to maybe make it downplay it so that it didn't seem like, you know, there was problems, or that, you know, because he was in law enforcement, that she was having a rough time or something. I don't know. I don't think any of that honestly matters. My biggest thing is just, you know, no matter what everyone else is going through on in their personal life or what role they play in her life, none of that should have mattered at the time that she needed it the most. And that was just to have that awareness be brought up.
I have his channel,
Right,
Gregory.
exactly, and that's not,
Or his, not his channel, but his
that was
Facebook.
done here at all. And somebody's asked you, has there been an official cause of death released?
As of right now, I don't believe there has been. Where they transferred her, from what I heard from one of my buddies that is a sheriff, is that they would be transferring her to Placer County.
So whoever sent that, hold up, whoever sent that last email that I just got, which is the email stating the boyfriend, I got all that information. So I'll tell you who I have, so you guys know who are in here right now. I have the rent, the property that she was last at. I have the Instagram of the boyfriend. I have the mom's Instagram. I have the aunt's Facebook. I have mom's Instagram and Facebook. I should have mentioned that. I have the group that I was in from the beginning. I think there was only like literally 100 members when I joined, or less, 90 something. I have the guy that messaged me to tell me to stop talking to Trinity. Once I searched his friends list, I ran into somebody in there by the last name of Fowler, which is Sunshine Fowler. I have her Facebook. I have, like I said, the boyfriend's Instagram. I found the article on the aunt. Allegedly, it's on a legit website that her and her friend Savannah, and this is public record, by the way. So I found that they committed a strong arm robbery in 2010. This is the aunt that I found. And I wasn't able to disconnect it, so that I found. I have this guy named Mike Gilardi, who messaged me during my live last night, so I pulled him up, and that's where I had found Sunshine Fowler's Facebook again, which I had seen in the group. I have Trinity's friend Hannah. Supposedly the dad took that Andrea took the rest of the drugs from the kid or whatever, from Hannah. I guess the rest of the acid or whatever, the LSD. I have stepdad's LinkedIn info. I have stepdad's Facebook. And I have Trinity's uncle. Yeah, I have Trinity's uncle, and I also have the aunt's boyfriend that supposedly chased her. I have all of that information and more. So I have that. I have a lot of pictures saved. The one that had the black eye, I have all that stuff. So let's continue listening to this, though. I just wanted to tell you guys that.
For near to the Placer County, up there to the what's it called, the coroner and stuff, for them to do their full report.
Are they taking her to Placer or Nevada?
I believe Placer.
Oh, okay. It's so weird to me that Nevada County sends, they incorporate Placer County so much. It's just interesting that they work so closely together like that.
Yeah, from what I heard, that's where like the main hub is for the coroner's office, and the more, that handles more of the serious cases or whatnot. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but from what I heard, it's a normal thing.
Yeah, and I don't know if you're seeing the comments, but man, the comments are going crazy because of the fact that I don't know if you've watched some of the videos about Kylie Rodney, but same kind of situation where Kylie was sent to Placer County also. So everybody's just really hoping you get your solid answers, because that's what we want. We want you to have the truth, absolutely the truth.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe that it will come out. I just, like you said, I believe that this was just a real tragic accident that, possibly could have been avoided if things were just handled a little different. We can't really blame anybody or change the facts now. I mean, what's done is done, and nothing's going to bring her back. The only thing that we can do is just move forward and try to bring, awareness to people so that this doesn't happen to anybody, a child or adult, doesn't matter, just anybody.
Yes, exactly. And it's not just, a teenage problem. It's a very big problem. It's all over the news right now.
Welcome, Rachel.
Between, fentanyl, that one's really big right now. Acid, LSD has been big.
Shout out to you,
but it's just, it's definitely a very, very, very big problem that needs to be, it needs to be not so swept under the rug as it's going to just go away, because it's obviously not going away, and it's getting much worse.
Absolutely.
So like I said, you have so many people here just offering their support to you. People are saying that maybe you should request a second opinion on autopsy. That's, that's something that's obviously up to you. That's not for anybody to tell you to do or not do. Obviously you're going to know some of what's going to be in her system from what was told to you. But I just don't know, I don't know what a second opinion would do if it's what you already believe in. But if you don't believe in it, then yes, absolutely. I believe a second opinion is a good idea. I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah, no, I don't. I really honestly have a thought on that right at the moment.
And I kind of figured it was a hard one for me to even read, so I apologize. Let's see. So everybody, anything you need, definitely let everybody know. I know you have, you have a baby on the way, and you're about to start a new job after your training and stuff. So that's super exciting. Congratulations on the baby on the way. When's the baby due again? January, am I right?
Yeah, January 9th.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, wow. My son that passed away, his birthday's January 8th. Yeah. So that's interesting. But the other thing I did want to talk about with you before I let you go is, there are many questions about how you think it was handled. That I've gotten that question a lot. Besides the fact, we definitely are very clear on how, the news presented it with not giving the importance of her being on drugs and stuff like that. Other than that, when it comes to the search party and different aspects of it, helicopters, all that, how do you feel personally that it was handled?
From what I've seen, I don't think anyone else could have done a better job. When I don't know when you first got there, Crystal, but when I got there, it was literally miles of cars, cops, sheriffs. You couldn't turn your head without seeing someone in orange shirt, search and rescue. The people there, friends, volunteers, right out the gate that were there from the time when I got there the next morning. When I heard about it, was just, amazing to see. But like you said, even with that many people, that topography was so.
Long time no see.
Like I said, you could be standing 10 feet away from someone and not even know they were there. I went out, from what I heard, there was heat sensing drones. There was, and when you were out there, there was helicopters right over our head. There was planes. I think, they did every extent of what they could do to find her as fast as possible. Without a doubt, I believe that they did the best that they could do. But it was just, like I said, unless you were out there like we were, you can't really fathom how thick and how crazy it is out there to, you could literally walk right past someone and not even know they were there unless you heard them, and obviously if she wasn't talking or if she was, scared or not, making noise, it would be damn near impossible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know that, even just going out there, you forget, because, both of us moved away. You kind of just forget how dense it is. And you get out there and I'm not going to lie, it was a very overwhelming feeling. And my voice cracked just saying that, because it was emotional. It was just, where do you go? Where do you start? And, you're out there, you're yelling her name, just hoping that she can hear you. But you can't hear anything else, and that's the thing. You can't, because it's so dense in certain areas. Like if you go into like a canyon, you're going to hear all that echo. But if you go into other areas, I couldn't hear anything, But the problem is that you don't know where to start. Like, where do you start in this? Where do you imagine that somebody's going to go? And that was the hardest part, I think, is just, it's a very sad feeling being like, where would you go? And that's just from my perspective. So I can only imagine how it was from your perspective, Brandon.
Yeah, no, same, us that were there together, some family, friends, and, people that are, very involved in your life. I think the only thing that can happen is that your mind just, I literally thought of every things that I didn't want to think about, that could have possibly been this or that. And
yeah,
it's just your mind.
Weird, man.
It's something that is unknown, and that, no one probably, no one will ever know what she was exactly going through in her mind, and that's the thing that's so sad is that, especially, just all points back to those drugs. I mean, and I've done them before back when I was a kid, and, same thing. I had a bad trip, and it's nothing that you can prepare for. There's no logic to it. There's no way to explain
SF is from Kylie
what someone
Rodney's
can
case.
go through, because it's different for each individual. There's just so many variables that can play into it. I know that there's a lot of people out there that has never done drugs or done that specific drug, and it's like, for me, my own personal experience, when I was younger, I did a couple hits of it, and I was not, informed on any of it. So I was thinking that I was doing 3 hits when really I was doing 9, because it was triple. Each dose was tripled, and so it messed me up for almost 2 days.
Oh my gosh! Oh, and something about your cousin too, right?
That'd be crazy.
Your cousin didn't your cousin have something similar happen?
Yeah, well, another family member that was at a party up there at a local person that did sell drugs and stuff, and the cousin went and grabbed a water bottle that was in a refrigerator thinking it was water when it was liquid acid, and he was perma-fried for a good 5 to 6 months and then finally snapped out of it.
Wow, that is devastating. Like, wow. I mean, that's scary. Like I said, it's definitely not something I've ever even had the curiosity to dabble in, because it's scary to me. So I had to ask some questions, but I can't imagine. And everybody that I talked to said, if you're having a bad trip, you're going to run, you're going to look for something for safety. So I kept, thinking it's like this water, I needed to go to like a stream of water and, something like that. And we discussed that last night. And it's kind of interesting that we were both thinking, water and stuff like that.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, to go back to what she was yelling and screaming about is that once she turned for the worse and started having that bad trip, she was speaking about how she believed there was radiation in the house and coming off the house. What would be the first thing you would do if you wanted to if you thought you had something on you, you'd want to wash it off, or, to get as far away from it as possible so that it didn't, get on you, or, those are just, thoughts that I was having, and anyone else would have too, is if you thought that there was something bad that was there that would harm you or get on you, you would want to get as far away from it as possible.
Right, exactly, absolutely, because you don't know what somebody's thinking. It's impossible to know exactly what was being thought at that time. But I mean, I'm just really glad that you came on here to one, clear up some of the questions that are going around, and to let everybody know how you're doing, because everybody really is very compassionate here and cares that you're okay. So everybody wants to make sure you're okay. Obviously the family is okay. This is a very tragic situation. And when I first, started talking about it, it was just Trinity was missing. And that's how I thought she was running away. Like, I thought she had ran away. That was my first instinct. And that's what I had hoped. So this is definitely not something that, any of us thought would end up like this. And it's all of us, and all of our love and prayers and any good vibes that people have, it's all going your way right now.
Thank you.
So do you have anything else you wanted to say or go over before I let you go? I've already taken up almost an hour of your time. So
no, that's about it. Like I said, I thank everybody for their kind thoughts and words. And like I said, the biggest thing from a father's standpoint, I have other kids, and it's just to try to see whatever we can do to bring any kind of awareness or help to make sure this never happens again to anyone else.
Yes, exactly. I agree. So we'll talk and see what we can do to kind of get something going for that. I think everybody here would be very interested in that. They would, that's something they're very compassionate about, helping others also. And that's why we do this and bring, light to cases. And as you know, sadly, Brandon, I was going to be bringing light to your cousin. And that's why we were supposed to be, talking in the first place, is because, there's as everybody on my channel knows, I've always said I was going to bring light to other cases in Nevada County that didn't receive justice, that were swept under the rug or covered up. And Brandon's cousin is actually one of those cases. I've mentioned it here before. I mentioned it weeks ago. So I don't have words for how tragic it is that that there's now two things that I'm trying to help him with. One, his cousin, and now his daughter. So just send all of your love and support to him, and just if there are questions, if things do come up, I know that I can ask Brandon them at any time. He's always welcome to come up here. If Brandon, if you find out anything and anything changes, because in cases in general things change daily.
Yeah.
So I definitely, you're always welcome up here. You are my friend. I consider you one of my friends, and it's always been like that. We've always had that kind of friendship where we don't have to talk for a long time, but when we do talk, it's like normal, so I just really want you to know that you have everybody's love and support, and we're so incredibly sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna let you go, and then I'll text you after this. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, Brandon. Thank you. All right, guys. So I'm going to
Yep, I am muted. My bad. I was able to find this out. I was sitting here talking the whole time, sounding like an idiot. So I was saying that thank you, Janelle, for sending me and finding and putting this together. That this is the aunt's boyfriend. Now, right here, what do you guys think? Do you think that's him? This picture to this picture? Pretty sure the same picture's in here. So let's see. What do you guys think? You think this is the same? I'm pretty sure this is the same dude in that picture right here. I'm almost positive. Let's go back here and then look at this. So what do you guys think? Nah, I didn't fall asleep. I'm wide awake. I was sitting here muted talking to my damn self. I was sitting here talking to my damn self. That's my bad. But this 100%, I swear this is him. And Janelle found him and sent it to me. So thank you for sending it. But this is aunt's boyfriend that chased her. So I don't know what it is, but I don't know how he didn't catch her. I mean, he looks like he could catch her, right? I mean, I'd definitely be able to catch her. She definitely wouldn't be getting away. I mean, he looks like he could catch her. He looks like he's more capable of catching her, right? More than capable, should I say. But that's definitely her. Bjorklund or Borkland or whatever her last name is. That's 100%. her, and then you can tell because of these pictures here. She's got pictures with the mom. As in I said before, I'll show you. Where's it at here? Yeah, that's definitely her, 100%. So this is aunt. Like I said, I don't know if I was told that it was her, that it was mom's best friend, but I'm not 100% sure whether they're real sisters or not. Nobody has been able to verify. I've just been told that it was they've been really good friends for years. I was actually told by somebody else that they're real sisters, so I'm not 100% sure on that factor of things, but just compare tattoos from the picture to the picture, and then dressed in the blue. I don't see any tattoos on his arm. Right. So I mean, let's look. We'll find out right now. We'll find out right now. Let's go back to that picture again of her and boyfriend. Okay. I'm not able to see here. There. He don't really have nothing showing, but yeah, that's definitely him. Yeah, that's him. It's 100%. You could tell. You could tell. You don't look for water. Oh my God. Allegedly, right? Allegedly. But yeah, definitely. So hold up. Let's see if he has any other shots on here. Maybe he has some other shots on here. Let's look through here a little bit and see what we can see. Okay, so up here he says anything helps in this tragic event. There's a GoFundMe. So he posted the GoFundMe. I mean, that's her 100%. That's him and her 100%. You could tell. Bjorklund. I call her Bjorklund. I don't know why, but that's 100% her. Yeah. And then this earlier, like, okay, so if you guys were in here earlier, not earlier today, actually last night, I'll show you. I'll play the video that I put out. That way you guys can see. I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but let's go to my video that I made. Let's go to it. I'll show you because I'll show you the messages between me and him, and he friggin' the dude hit me up out of nowhere.
Could you? Hey, I've just ended my live now and I'm making this video because it's important that a lot of you see this. This guy hit me up out of nowhere. He was trying to silence me so bad, but it did not work at all. He was saying that I'm disrespecting the family. All I'm trying to do is find out what the father had shared on CCTV's channel. He shared that she was on LSD, that the aunt boyfriend chased her out. How did the aunt's boyfriend not get to her? We want to know these questions. We want these questions answered. I got more questions than answers out of all of it, but I did. Why did the story change 3 times? I also want to know that also. Why did the story change 3 times? Let's go ahead and get into that also. I was able to find mom, which I think, you know, my heart is with you, mom. My heart is with you, dad. I was able to find aunt. I was able to find information on things. I was just digging and sleuthing around, and I was able to find information on aunt. I was able to find information on everybody. Stepdad, the Ellie. Chris Stanio is a sheriff with the Nevada County Sheriff's Office. He is a deputy here. So let's go ahead and pull that up real quick. All right, so let's go ahead and jump into this here. Here we go on the screen. I'm going to present what I had found here. This is from what I did. Okay, I was able to go through here. I found Christopher Stanio. This is right here. It shows you on the screen. I'm going to highlight it for you guys. Christopher Stanio, deputy sheriff at Nevada County Sheriff's Office. Right? You guys see that? Okay, so that is a stepdad. I don't know who made the GoFundMe because I heard there is a GoFundMe out there, guys. And I want to put this out there. But there is some stuff I need to show you here. So I get a message. This is on this right here, okay? And I'm zoomed in so you guys can see this. Who the heck is this messaging me this goofy stuff? Wow, goofy. Anyways,
I be getting
Let me
them
go
shit
ahead
talking
and
trolls.
get rid of that nasty stuff off my channel. Okay, here we go. All right, so I want to present this. I want to present this to you guys here. Okay, because I was able to find out some things. This guy goes,
You're welcome,
"Could you
bro.
stop talking about Trend?" I said, "Why are you trying to sign?" I answered back today. He said this last night during my live. Could you stop talking about Trend? But I'm going to show you guys some damning stuff here. So before we jump into this, I want to show you how I made a connection real quick before we jump into these messages here. We're going to go over. I clicked on his view profile, which is right here. You see, I clicked on it. It brings me to this. Okay. So I go in friends, right? And I search for Sunshine. I find Fowler. Okay, so if you guys know, Fowler was in the search group on the Facebook group that I had joined. She said that she was directly connected to the case. Fowler is the last name of Trinity's boyfriend, which is Crook to Lip. This is his Instagram. This is the boyfriend's Instagram, Francis Fowler. Okay, allegedly, right? Let's get into this. Allegedly, right? So why is somebody trying to silence me that is friends, only has 100 and something friends on Facebook, that is friends with Fowler? Sunshine Fowler. Is Fowler a sister, a mother, what cousin to Mr. Francis Fowler? That's what I want to know, right? So this is Sunshine Fowler that I was able to find from his friends list. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, from his friends list, it took me straight over here. Boom, his friends list. I typed it in, searched it. We sleuthed it out. I got it. Bam. So let's go back to the messages here. Could you stop talking about Trend? Why are you trying to silence me? I'm curious. We want answers. Her father wants answers is what I meant to say, not fathers. But yeah, both fathers, I guess. You want to say stepdad and dad? Yeah, the fathers want answers. I do not understand why you are trying to get me to stop trying to find out the root of the reason why this has happened to her. I get you're grieving. Who's Sunshine Fowler? Oh, because it just happened and not all her friends and family know about it. Plus, it's a current investigation by police, but you're not part of the investigation by Nevada County. And I'm not trying to silence you. You should let people mourn. I said I dug in pretty deep, and everything that I gathered is public information. So let's go ahead and just put that out there. That is public information. And I will not stop digging into this until we find where these drugs came from. Someone needs to be held accountable. And I fixed my someone spelling, by the way, just for all you spell freaks out there. Go tell everyone else that also, Go tell everyone else that also I respect you reaching out is what I said. But why do you tie back to the Fowler family? And that was a specific question I wanted answered. I said, and I'm also mourning with you, Bubba. This is a young 16-year-old, and it hits home for me. And this is the reason why I dig into cases like these. And I have every right to, and no one can stop me. But I do respect you reaching out. But at the same time, to try to silence me, when we want answers, is absurd to me. That's what I was telling him. I'm bringing attentions. I don't know why I said attentions. I'm bringing attention to the drugs, and I'm going to send this into police, how I connected you to Fowler, who said she was directly tied to this case. Sunshine Fowler I'm speaking about when I say that, ladies and gentlemen. It's whatever the sheriff's department finds once they conclude their investigation, he says. You're making up facts that are all speculative, that's interfering with an open investigation. I'm not interfering with no investigation, buddy. This is all allegedly, but this is also an investigation that I'm doing on my own, and I have every right. This is my freedom, and I can look into anything that I want that's public record. So you cannot silence me. I put freedom of speech wrong, speculation, and allegedly. Exactly. That's what I was trying to tell him. Should I send this to my local authorities, freedom of press, and you're not the press? I said, I find it weird you're connected to the Fowler family, and the father says allegedly young Fowler is a LSD dealer. Yes, and I am also. That was my answer back to his, should I send it to local authorities? In fact, I got a folder full of information I dug up myself, all public record, and I will be sharing my folder with authorities. it's not a huge deal. You're just being disrespectful to her family and friends too soon. I said, I'm sorry you feel that way. You're worried about what I said. You're worried about that when I'm worried about the dope dealer. You see what I'm saying, guys? That's what I'm worried about. The dope dealer, how she passed away. She, this happened to her. This hurt her. This ended her life tragically. He needs to be held accountable, whoever he is, right? And I'm not going to put a name on that, but Father says that little young Fowler was an LSD dealer, allegedly. Okay. So I said that when I asked him, I'm curious how I'm able to connect you to Fowler, aka boyfriend, last name. Are you a family member? And then I said, yes, we will see what the report says. He goes, we all small community and know each other and try to help each other. All we really cared about was finding her quickly. Yeah, right. Which is why it took till 3:30 or whatever for her to be found, and then 10:47 it was reached out, but nobody started. I don't know. This makes me sick. Why are we dealing with this, ladies and gentlemen? This makes me sick. I get that now. Father has brought out a few things, which I spelled things wrong. I don't know because I was typing so fast. I said, why has the story changed 3 times? And why are you trying to silence me? It made me investigate your page. And I found Sunshine Fowler, who said she was directly involved. You're more than welcome to come up on the panel and speak, I told him. I'm not following the story you're making up, just waiting for police to tell us what happened. I'll know. He said, all I know is she was missing. When the minor goes missing, or when a minor goes missing, we all get concerned and try to help. And then he goes, what story am I making? I said, what story am I making up? This came from the father's mouth that she was on LSD. Since you're an insider, why do you not tell us? I said, why do you not tell us? You seem to have all the answers. Exactly why try? I said, exactly. I said, so exactly. So why try to silence me? Yeah, I don't know. I only listen to what the sheriff says, he says. I said, so why are you trying to silence me, though? You make 0 sense, and you have Sunshine Fowler on your friends list. You're a small town community. Who gave her the drugs then, Mike? Make it make sense. That's what I said. Make it make sense. Please do. Wait for autopsy. I will listen to facts with proof from NC Sheriff only, not your channel. Let friends and family have privacy. All public info, if they do not want it to be public info, then they can make it private. That's what I said. I don't want to talk about her anymore. I said everything I gathered is public information that anyone can get. I still am not getting an answer to why someone connected with Sunshine Fowler is trying to silence me. Why are you downplaying her death? I already answered that question of yours several times. I said, I am very curious. This is a child who died from drugs in the woods. Her own father wants to know. He never asked me to shut up. No, you did not. That's what I said to him up here. What's her connection to, I said, what's her connection to Francis Fowler? That's what I said. I'm not trying to silence you. I didn't do anything to you. Just asked you to respect friends and family. And what I was saying when I said, what's her connection to Francis Fowler is what's Sunshine Fowler's connection to Francis Fowler. That's what we want to know. Right, ladies and gentlemen? So I go, bullshit. You told me to stop. I get that part, but how about respect trying to find the root of the problem? Who dealt this LSD to Trinity? It ended her life. We need these answers. If they can arrest people like Mac Miller's dealer and who else was it? Lil Peep, I think. If they can arrest them, then this guy, whoever dealt it to her, needs to be held accountable, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not get off of that. The police get paid for that. You get paid to talk shit on your YouTube channel. That's it. Goodbye. He got mad and blocked me right there. But he read this beforehand. I said, that's awesome. They're known to allegedly screw up cases, which is where I fixed that right there. Screw up cases out there. And I and tons of YouTubers are all on this case. Why are you worried about little old me? Am I hitting home somewhere? Are you trying to protect this dealer? And that's when I get blocked. Okay, so I just wanted to share that with you guys. I thought it was important for some reason. I don't know why. I'm getting a weird feeling about this Mike Gilardi guy hitting me up, and then having Mike Gilardi here has her. You know, like I said, let's go here. Fowler. We type in Fowler. It brings us to Sunshine. We go back to over here. There she is. This is her profile here. Sunshine, which she posted in the group that I joined on the search for Trinity, where Trinity was at on here. Where right here. This is the group I want to show you guys. Where is Trinity? Backus right here. This is the group I joined. Now all that stuff is hidden. She said she was directly involved and posted like 2 photos. And it's on one of my other lives, so you can go through my lives and you will be able to see when she posted that, because I had it on my live. I had her direct message on my live. But yeah, I just wanted to show you this, guys. And you know, I was able to dig up information. I'll show you guys some extra stuff that I found. I was able to find Grass Valley woman. This was the aunt. Allegedly, this was the aunt, guys. Allegedly. And I was able to find this profile on Facebook. So if you look, this is about a Grass Valley woman arrested in strong arm robbery. This was back in April 19th, 2010. I just thought this was interesting, and then you guys can pause on the video and read this if you want to at any time. But I found this. I just thought I don't think it has any connection to the case. I'm saying that right now, guys. I don't think it does, but I think this would show why they wouldn't contact police like right at the beginning. Allegedly, they didn't. And mom was contacted. Police needed to be contacted right away. She was on LSD and took a bong rip. That's what her dad said. And that came out of his mouth on CCTV's channel. And you guys can go check out that interview. It shows all right there. I just think this shows why they never call police right at the beginning or whatever it may be. Right. So this is why I just showed you this report here, because it would answer questions on why they would be scared of police already if they were involved with police and don't like dealing with police. Right. But yeah, this is Francis Fowler's Instagram. And where else here? Let's go ahead. I got that. This is the aunt's page. Okay. He said goodbye. Get out of here. Anyways, this is the aunt's page. Ashley Bjorkland or Borkland or whatever. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but R.I.P. little Trinity, man. She deserved a lot more life than this. She deserves so much more. And it's so weird that people are trying to silence me, guys. It is weird. And this is the lay of the land. And this is where I think this is where on is right here. Cause I also pulled this property value up here. I was able to find this. Thank you to my beautiful subscribers out there. Shout out to all of you guys for coming by and being part of the comments and being involved. I appreciate you guys so much. It means the world to me that, you know, we can spread awareness about this, and hopefully we can find this dealer that gave this young lady LSD that led to her death. It breaks my heart. It really does break my heart that we have this issue, and it's an underlining issue all across the United States. That and fentanyl. We do, as people, need to bring awareness to this. We do. There's Christopher Stanio. Like I said, I brought this up probably at the beginning here. This is the stepdad, and I'm going to show you how I made a connection to this. Okay, so if I go to mom's Facebook page, which here's Christopher Stanio's Facebook page, the deputy, right? This is how I made connection. This is mom, Andrea Stanio. This is her mom.
I got you,
God
Mama
bless
D.
the mom. This is mom's Facebook page here, Andrea Marie Stanio. This is aunts again. Like I said, this is the guy who messaged me and was trying to silence me. So if you guys want to do any sleuthing on that, I'm dropping this information for you guys.
Thank you, Paula.
I dug and dug and dug and dug, and he messaged, and it gave me more reason to dig more, which led to this. But yeah, guys, that's what I wanted to share with you guys. I thought it was very important that we touch on this, and I thought it was very important that I get this information out. This was super weird. That dude hit me up like this. I do not like that he hit me up like that and then wanted to take it that route as I was disrespecting the family. No, I'm trying to find out who this drug dealer is that gave this 16-year-old kid LSD. You deserve to go behind bars and learn a fucking lesson. And I don't care what anybody thinks. I don't care. You deserve to learn a lesson. These young ladies, these young teen men that are growing into men need to stop dying. And somebody has to be held accountable for her death. And if anybody, and why did the story change 3 times? We need to know. And I'm sick of this shit. Because every time, and why are all these cases coming out of California? Please. I'm pretty sure, I think Shannon Moon is the coroner on this case. If I'm wrong, let me know down in the comments. But I've been doing a lot of research on this case. It's been hitting my heart. And I just want answers for this father. I want answers for this mother. We need to know. I need to know. Why is the story changing? Why could not stepdad stop her from running off in socks? Because supposedly the aunt's boyfriend chased her. How could you not catch her? Anyways, if you enjoyed this video and you found information in here very useful, smash the like button, smash the subscribe button, and consider maybe becoming a part of the Rev Gang family. As I go through and I sleuth, I get better and better every time I do it. I've been into the true crime community for the last about month and a half, 2 months, and I'm just digging in deep. I've always loved true crime my whole entire life. I've always watched the ID channel. I've always dug into things outside of here. But this case bothers my heart, and my family goes out to the Backus family. To the mother, Andrea, I'm sorry for your loss. To the father, Brandon, I'm sorry for your loss, sir. Anything, I hope this information can help in some way. I just wanted to point out this guy was trying to silence me. I wanted to show you guys who stepdad is, the deputy. I wanted to show you guys who the mom was. I wanted to show you guys who the aunt was. I wanted to show you guys the property where she went missing from. So hopefully that helped some of you guys. Like I said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Come in, be ready for the live tonight. We're going to talk about this more. Anybody who wants to come up, message down below. Maybe we can get a little panel going and get a conversation going. I want to talk about this more. I do want to touch base on this more. So thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, all my members, everybody that's been showing support to this and sending me in information. Marlena, tons of different people. Marlena, Livy, there's Sniper. We got tons of different people that's been involved in showing me things and letting me know about these. I never did acid before, so I can't tell you about that. Miss G on here, Mama D. There's just tons of people I can name throughout my community that's been helpful, and there's a lot more than that. Gregory Worth. Shout out to all you guys, man. The whole entire community. Data Funk, everybody. Man, shout out to all of you. You guys do a great job on helping me. And you guys do a great job on your speculation also. And we're able to all come together. Steffi, how could I forget Steffi? Steffi, hi Steffi, Ben, her husband. Tons of people in my community that are so great. And when we all put our minds together and we think about these things, and you know, what I've been through in my childhood helps me find things like this bullshit from Mike Gilardi, who messaged me, who I was able to find connected to the Fowler, which I put anything on it that Fowler's connected with Francis Fowler. So if you can find that, if this helps you find any other information, I'm still digging, but I've got to put this out now, and I hope this helps you guys, you YouTubers who are digging. I hope it helps you, even the sleuths at home that aren't on YouTube or on any platform. I really do hope this helps you. Man, have a great day. I love you all.
There's tons of things that don't add up on this case. I'm muted again. My bad. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. But yeah, like I was just saying, man, there's tons of shit that don't add up on this case. I'm looking through a lot of y'all's emails right now. I got tons of emails from you guys. Good gracious. This might have been the most emails I've gotten. Like, as far as in any case that I've covered, this is the most emails I've gotten on this case. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Good gracious. I can keep going down the list. Damn near 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh my God. You guys have sent a lot of emails on this case. That's all I got to say is y'all guys sent a lot of emails on this case. Unreal. I was muted. Damn, that's my bad. We had time to dig today. Yeah, we did have time to dig today. My dumb ass had I thought you was ending the stream. Nah, I'm not ending the stream right now. But I was talking to myself for a second. Have you reached out to her with Spirit Box? No, you gotta let her soul rest a little bit, you know? It's been what, the 9th or the 10th. I wonder how long she suffered. I mean, it's hard to think about that. It really is. It's hard to think about a little child running out into the woods like that on drugs, and just imagine her heart race and how she felt. Like, I can't even think of that. It's pure torture thinking about that shit. It's pure torture thinking about that. Like, I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it at all. It actually bothers me a lot thinking about that. But hold up, here's a voice comparison that Mama D did from SF to the dad. What do you guys think? Let's check it out. Voice comparison.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
Had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have.
I mean, that's a conversation that I actually have had with the.
Good God, that is close. Holy shit. Whoa. All right, so what you guys just heard was SF, and you heard SF and the dad. I'll play it one more time, right? Let's play it one more time, because that shit is close as hell. I'm sorry, but it is. To say it's not, it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
Whoa.
That's a conversation that I actually have had with the.
Okay, I gotta ask you guys, do you think that's SF? What do you guys think? I want to see comments. Come on, you got to drop comments on this here. Do you think that's him? That's crazy. Why do they sound just alike? I can't think. Why is shit like this happen? Oh my God, boy. Do you guys think that they sound alike? He's the same deep undertone and cadence. Oh my goodness gracious. Dude, it is the same voice. I'm done. Dude, that's the same voice. I'm done. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm glad you made that comparison real fast, because that shit, let's run it back. All right, the first voice is SF. The second voice is Trinity's dad.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
Yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, because I'm curious. I'm super curious to what you guys think. I want to see the poll here. All right, so I'm gonna end the first poll. Does okay, here we go. All right, I'll play this a few times for you guys here. I want to see what you guys think about that, because that shit is super close. I really need to put on, where's my headphones at? I need headphones ASAP. Where the hell are my headphones? I need headphones to listen to this shit. I mean, really, I don't. It sounds super similar. All right, I'll play it again. You guys ready? Here we go. Let's play it again. It sounds like SF, right?
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other kids.
Oh man, it's super close though. Sounds real friggin' close, man. That sounds so close without headphones. Damn, Gregory said I think it is, man. I take Gregory's opinion very highly, just as a lot of you. Holy shit, Heather says. I'm gonna play it again here in a minute. I peeped this last night, but SF sounds like everyone from that way. He sounded like allegedly too. That's a good point. Could be, but I don't know how he sounds. Makes my brain hurt. You can't make this stuff up. Shake my head. That'd be really fucked up. Regina says, what the fuck? Sounds like the same dude. Double recorded. Damn. Holly says, I can't. Even the pauses, like the way that they were talking. I mean, I'll run it back again. I'll run it back again. I know, make it over.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him have other.
It's a conversation that I actually have had. Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that
I've understood and believe. What I mean, that's, I mean, from yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean,
yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the.
All right, I don't want to kill y'all, but you know what I mean. I got that shit is close, man. It is. It's so close. Linda says yes, SF. No, but I am on TV, so not good audio. No, Mucka 77 says. Just a like says High Priestess. Colleen says they do sound alike. So she does admit they do sound alike. Crosshatch says same area accent. Right, same area accent, bro. If you heard me talking Scottish, I guarantee I could get 5 friends you think the same. So, okay. So close sounds way too close. I think they sound alike, says Tom. Brittany says sound like them. The first sentence is SF investigate. Second sentence is alleged to be Trinity's father. Exactly. Yes. So that is the line there. I'm not discounting anything. Almost identical voices. Steffi says, wow. Mama D says I grabbed the first 15 seconds I found. What fuckery? What the fuckery? Nope, not the same. Keep in mind he's trying to sound sad in the second one, says Natasha. All right, let's play it again. One more time. Run it back.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's, I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that, I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and
Man, I think the voices are darn close, says Ruth D. Thank you, Ruth. I am on Mars. Same. Rando says, do you have a comparison sound equipment? Yes, I do. All I need is the audio files, which I can't get. I could rip those audio files right now if I want to from Mama D's channel. So I cussed. I am sorry. Woo. Hold up. Hold up. Did I miss something down here? Let's see. No, SF tone lower. Exactly. Way too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. The father has come asking for help where SF went after other internet that posed a threat. Also, the father is a bit more Usually, okay, I see what you're saying, Keister. I see exactly what you're saying. Bloody hell, I knew my ears were good for voices. I just tuned in and I didn't know who was on, but that's why I said SF. That's why I brought it to your attention. But I thought a CCTV knew his father personally. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's SF, but good gracious, is that not close as hell? Hold on, what did I miss? Okay, I almost missed that. I got you. I'm gonna show that love. I'll go there and show that love, but I'm going back up to these comments. I can't vote. I'd be lying on either vote. I cannot believe we are going through this. Not the same, but close. Smoke says not the same person, similar. Janelle says hoping no one would notice. Close, but nah. There's a second interview, correct? Yeah, there is a second interview, supposedly on allegedly Britney's channel, I think. Crosshat says more testosterone, more testosterone in the second guy. Libby says, but I also thought SF was allegedly on that panel the other night. Okay, I think I did read that already. Maybe you said it again. Marie, similar but no. Cadence and mannerisms the same. Like the well, I guess, but sounds like we're splitting hairs. Damn. Masha, not the voice, but the cadence. Okay, so I did read some of these here. Even the way he exhales and breathes. Listen closely. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah,
yeah. See, that's. I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that. I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because Andre and him.
Yeah, I mean, it is super close, man. It's very, very super close, right? It is. It's very, very super close. She was only 15, 16, they said. She had just turned 16. Do this same. Thanks, artillery. Dude's voice deeper, more gravelly. Okay, Julie. Dad's voice deeper. Right. I do hear that slight difference. You know, I can't say that. If I put headphones on, I'd be able to really tell. But I mean, even through these speakers that I got, I could hear. I really couldn't say definitely. I just wanted to see what you guys thought, because that, I mean, it's super close. It is. It really is. My thing is how ironic that they sound close though. You can go online to a sound compare site and see how close they are for real, says data. I called into a show one time and the whole chat thought I was Sammy. So it happens. I promise I am not Sammy, guys. Well, I mean, we've seen that. Exactly. Crosshatch, three other girls from here gonna sound just alike. Just like me too. He would be sad if he would be sad if dad, right? I mean, I do hear. Let me hear it one more time. Let me get up here close.
Have other kids.
I'll pick the fucking speaker up. Stop.
Yeah, I mean that's a conversation that I actually have had with the father and the grandfather.
Yeah, see, that's. I mean, from what I have understood and believe is that. I mean, he's part of her life, obviously, because they
very similar, very similar, very friggin' similar. But I can't say I hear two different people. Very similar though. Very similar. So similar that you question it, right? But after I put that speaker up to my ear like that, I can tell the difference. But it is so similar that you're gonna think that right away. If you heard SF talk and you went to SF and listened to his shit, you're gonna think exactly what Mama D thought. You're gonna think that, and you'll do a comparison. I'm telling you, it definitely is close, but it's not. I can tell now that it's different. When I did that, that shit is super close. It's super close. Trinity's boyfriend, ex-girlfriend died. Yeah, no, I seen that video. I played it earlier. I played it real earlier. Well, that's a relief. Well, that is a relief. When I put it up, Gregory, I could tell. I could tell when I put it up super close. I cannot vote so similar to be a liar. But we question everything. Everything is sus. He switched it up. He's laughing versus acting sad. Okay, I can see where you're coming from too, Natasha. I could definitely see that. Trinity's boyfriend's last girlfriend was 15. I seen that too. She was struck by a vehicle, right? They were both skateboarding or whatever, right? They were going home or going to his house or whatever. I seen that also. I did see that, Keister. I played that video during the stream, actually. Right at the beginning, like near maybe the first 30 minutes, maybe a little bit after, 45 minutes tops. I appreciate y'all for listening. I was curious. Yeah, no doubt, Mama D. It's super close. I thought the same thing. I kept thinking the same thing. I even thought that about Allegedly, who was on Allegedly Britney's channel. Yeah, it is Allegedly Britney's channel. That part is a very, very close. Can you do again? See other video. It's not CC's, but I do not remember. It's allegedly what Britney or something like that. Dad's voice is more nasal or the nasal. Okay, I got you. Good gracious. I just found them both the same cadence and edge. Let me see what else I can find here real quick. 1 second. Let me pull up something. Looking up I gotta pull this up. I went ham on this case, man. I pulled up a lot of stuff. Like I said, I mean, I was able to find all of this stuff right here. I found all that. Like, I literally, when I say I got notes for days on this, I got notes. I got a whole entire folder full of stuff. Like this right here. Hold up. I'll pop it. Let's see. This. Let me see if it'll let me real quick. Let's minimize what's on the screen. I got this folder full of stuff. I mean, this is, if you guys want to look here, this is dad, stepdad. Right here. That's Christopher Stanio. This is stepdad who made the GoFundMe. Let's pull up the GoFundMe too while we're at it, right? Let's pull that up real fast because I do actually want to see that. Let's see. Who posted it? It was him that posted it. Okay. So we got the GoFundMe right here. Boom. So the GoFundMe was posted by, actually it was posted by a woman, Kaylee. I don't know who that is. I'm guessing a close friend. Did you guys see this? Sounded like SF2. So we region will eventually see the dad. Eventually he'll see the dad. Right. This problem is brought up. Congress guys and gals talking about it. So battle. This is what I want to show here real quick. This is the GoFundMe, the goal of 10,000. They're already at 7,100. I'm guessing this is the Stanio family is devastated by the. So is she still with dad? Is she still with Chris or what? Like, I'm a little bit confused. I'm getting told it's stepdad. I'm getting told it's dad. I'm so confused right now. I'm getting told it's stepdad. I'm getting told that they're separated. I'm getting told that, and I can't seem to find that. Because when you go to mom's page, you still see that book. You still see the shit. I still want to know what the hell she has involved in here. Yes, it's unflattering for sure, and it was a recent photo for the search that got shared, but does not represent the state of where her life was at. The kid always makes silly faces and wear goofy thrift store clothes as a style. She did not have a black eye, says Sunshine Fowler. Sunshine, somebody responded to her. I will admit at first I thought she looked sad in the pic or in the photo, but I have a 16-year-old and the photos she sent on Snapchat to friends sometimes make me scratch my head. I hope her family is able to get into her Snapchat. That might have some clues, even though things disappear quickly on that platform. Right, the Snapchats and selfie boggle the mind. Her phone is being analyzed along with 2 others. The multiple agencies working everything or every possible angle of this are busting their butts to help us. So if they have all that, right, they should be able to actually pop the drugs, to pop where those drugs came from, right? So if she was talking to Auntie about that, the police officer should be able to see that. But having a family in the, you know, working for the deputy sheriff, you know, in Nevada County for so long, is this a repeat? I don't even want to say it. Shit makes my head hurt. That shit makes my head hurt, guys. It really does. It makes my friggin' head hurt. So down here they go, wishing the best for Trinity and who I love her. I can't imagine what you're living through and hope I never will. My 15 and 18-year-old daughter say she looks scared and sad. They also say she looks like she doesn't want to be there. I really hope that's not the case. Just figured I'd ask my teenage kids. I really hope she's found safe. This breaks my heart as a mother of 3 girls. Her aunt posted, her aunt posted there have been sightings of her and asked for searchers in those areas. I hope she just used some bad judgment and left voluntarily. She may be scared now to contact family members because of the search. I hope she is warm and well and will call her mama, crossing my fingers. Okay, I just wanted to see all the responses from Sunshine here. You know what I mean? Did she say she had kids in here? Hold up, let me look again. Recent photo. I don't know. Do you guys think she had a black eye? Let's pull that up real quick. All right, so people were like, this is a black eye. People were saying this is a black eye. Do you guys think that? Is that a black eye to you guys? Libby says no. B Rando says yep. That's 1 and 1. But I have not pulled it close up. She looks fighting though, not high. Didn't Cece say Trinity's boyfriend sells drugs at the skate park? That's what I heard. Did that come from Cece? So Angela says no. This pic gives me the heebie-jeebies. I cannot look at it. So I'm guessing not to me. Mama D says. Charles says yes. How can there have been sightings? She was only half a mile from her home, from the aunt's home. Sightings were on the road in the brush. Makes no sense. Gregory, you're absolutely right. Makes no sense. To me, it looks like she's been crying. I was stating my opinion the other night. I had some people up on the panel. They were talking, so I was like, you know, be nice and letting them talk. But I'm gonna state my opinion. I mean, it kind of looks like a black eye, but then again, it looks like, you know, when a young girl cries, or when even a woman, they cry, they got eyeshadow on, and it goes down and it smears on their face, on their eye. I've seen that. I mean, that's something that we've seen before, right? That's what it looks like to me. I'm saying that's what an eyeshadow, and she was crying. Maybe she was arguing with her boyfriend. Maybe you know what I'm saying? That's what I think. But I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I definitely could be very wrong. Lex says because she was tripping hard and sweaty, allegedly, according per word by the father. Oh wow. I agree. That's a face of pain, anger, and fear, Mama D says. Looks like she's been up for a few days and she don't look 16, period. Yeah, eye makeup, there's been smeared because of her crying. That's what it looks like to me, to be honest with you. I've seen that with my mom when I was growing up. She'd be crying and her eyes were, she had that smear, that same smear it looked like right here. I've seen my mom with that on her eye from crying before. Let's see here. Barely any hair there, could be, but I see a black eye, no eyeliner left. This is what us girls look like without our war paint on, Artillery says. Okay. She doesn't look to be wearing makeup, in my opinion. Right. Okay, Jenny. Thank you for your opinion. Yeah. That gives me a different perspective. What drug? Maybe she had it off. I don't know. That does. I don't know. When I look at this screen, when I look at the screen, the StreamYard screen, it looks like a black eye. When I look to my left in my monitor, it doesn't. So if I look at this screen right here, it doesn't look like it. When I look at but when I look over here on this monitor, or no, when I look at the StreamYard screen, it looks like it. But when I look at this monitor, it doesn't look like it. It looks like maybe eyeshadow. Weird. So weird. Definitely looks scared. If you're on drugs and not eat, it'll make your eyes look like that due to losing weight. Okay, Tim. Thank you for your opinion, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got to remember, Dad probably just heard about Kylie. Says Steffi. If she was so scared, she could have been crying. But she rarely wore makeup. You hardly ever seen a picture with her with makeup on. So let's see. Hold up. Let's go to her Instagram real quick because I thought I seen makeup on all of her pictures. Let me pull that up. What was it? Little redhead? Right here. Here she is right here, okay? So let's pull that up. She looks to be wearing makeup in this one. She looks to be wearing makeup in this one. I can't tell from that side. I can't tell from that side. I can't tell from that side. I can't really tell from here. Maybe not in this picture. Maybe light makeup. Looks like she's wearing makeup in this one. Definitely looks like she's got some I don't know. She's got something on, right? When you guys say that she has makeup on in these Instagram pictures, I had to pull these up real quick. No makeup. It could be black bags from lack of sleep from drugs, April says on the you talk about that bruise pic. She looks like your best pictures you would post would probably be the ones with makeup on for appearance purposes. Right. You got this kind of looks like she has makeup on, right? There's no makeup in those pictures, T. So there's no makeup on? I don't know. Kind of looks like she has makeup on. Not like a lot, but it looks like she has makeup on. It's hard to tell though because you know the coloring and filters and shit, right? Let's see. I can't tell. You can't see sun's like in her face. She definitely didn't have. I don't know if she had makeup on in this one. Possibly, right? Possibly makeup on in that one. Possibly makeup. Oh, you know what? We can see the phone case better, guys. Look what it is on the phone case. We can see the phone case better right here. Hold up. Let me save this. Save as. Hold up. We're about to look at this because I was investigating that. I want to see what that is. Remember the phone case in the picture? 3.png. Okay. Trinity.png. So it saves the photo here. All right. So I saved it. I'm going to pull it up real quick. Hopefully it comes up as one. Where'd it go? Where the frig did it go? There we go. Wow. Really? Okay. So maybe, let me see. JPG or JPG. Nope. Why? I did it to Sammy's last time when I saved Sammy's picture. That's so weird. It's showing me as a picture, PNG file. Hold up. I wonder if I can get it. PNG. PNG. Yeah, it's saying it don't support the format, so looks like we're asked out on it. Oh, you know what I gotta do? Hold on, let's do it again. Save as HTML complete single file. Okay, let's see. Dot PNG. Dot JPG. Let's try this one. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it comes out as here. Try it again. Let's see if it comes up here this time. It's taking a while to save. Okay. Nope. It's not working. The frig is this bullshit? The f is that? That was weird. I don't like that. Did it really just do that to all my files in here? Hold up. I'm about to trip. Oh, it saved all of them. Hold up. That is how did this just get on my PC? Look at this weird shit. That is tripping me out right now. It just saved all of that in my that's gonna trip me out if it's really there. Hold up. Trinity Backus. Okay, never mind. That's tripping me the fuck out. That is tripping me out. Hold up. Oh my goodness. What is that? So it saved this on my computer. Look at this. So I'm gonna pull up all the pics. What the frig is that? What is this? Is that her mom? Do you guys see this? This is weird. I hit save I hit dot JPG and then it saved like this whole folder on here. Look what it says on the edge of the skateboard. It's so weird how this popped up. There she is in that picture. There it saved that picture. All I did was hit save as. What the frig? I ain't want to save that. How did it save my photo? All right, this is suspect. Is somebody hacking my shit? Let me find out. That's so sussy. Super sus. I'm sussed out right now. That weirded me out. Like, how did it save these? I'm not getting that. Okay, here we go. Anyways, I got the photo, but still I'm weirded out how it saved all that. How did it do that? Can anybody explain to me how it did that? Delete that whole file. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It saved all the pics. Okay. I mean, maybe that explains it, but that was weird as shit. They trying to shut you down again. That's weird. I don't know how that happened, but I could tell you right now that was weird as hell. Speaking of Hannah, Tootsie Pop Al mentioned on a live stream that a girl with a broken leg tapped on her window and asking for a ride, and she gave her one. Small world. That's weird as shit. I want to know how that folder just got on my PC like that. All I did was right click and hit save as, and then I put Trinity.jpg, and then all of a sudden the whole folder popped up on the front of my shit. But I want to see what this is, because if you look on the picture with the bruise, or I'm sorry, not the makeup or whatever, she has one of those in there, but something, it looks like she switched it out, right? Doesn't it look like she switched it out though? Look, it only shows one right there. So let's minimize that and look at this. It's a difference. So she switched something up in there. She definitely switched something up. Look at that shit. None of that's the same, bro. You gonna tell me she didn't switch that up? You saved one photo that was connected to zip file and wasn't extracted singly. Okay. Maybe that happened. Barcode and top picture are gone. Yeah, exactly. But even that though, this looks like a different picture. Like if you look, that's like a towerish type of build right there, ain't it? Looks like I don't know. It looks like a tower. I can't tell what the that is. Yeah, to be honest with you, I cannot tell what this and this is at all. I really can't. Let's go back to this one. I'm glad that she shows this in here. Maybe that's the same one, but that's like a face for sure. That's a face, and there's something in here. It's too pixelated, right? Right, Linda. It's too pixelated. I don't know. I'm crap at tech pot plant card or something inside phone case and devil on her hat. Oh, okay. That's weird. It looks like a like I don't know if it's a witch, maybe. I can't really tell. It's hard to tell. It's pixelated once you get zoomed. As soon as you get super zoomed in, it gets super pixelated. But you can tell that's a face because it has an eye there, nose there on their case. And then if we zoom back out and go to here, I think she's holding maybe a phone cord. Even people were saying that her hand looks swollen. Do you guys think her hand was swollen? Screenshot the phone. Screenshot the phone, then zoom in. Oh, I got it. Let's see. Night, all sweet dreams. Thank you, Mama D. I appreciate you dropping that too, by the way. Thank you for the $5 dono too. And showing us that voice comparison because that shit is so similar. Super similar. It's not even the same phone case. Look at all the edges. Huh. All right, so look at the edges there and then come back here. Is that the same? Yeah, it is different. It's a different phone case, it looks like. Because right here it has this there. Yeah, maybe that is a different phone case. Maybe it did. Maybe it is. Hello, Marlena. How you doing? I think I am wrong now. Yeah, nah, bro. It's definitely different. Is that the same case? I don't know. I want to look back again. I'm gonna look a couple more times. Okay, that case. That's daylight. It looks like a much more clear pic too. Take it back to this one. This one's way more pixelated, but yeah, it's not the same phone case. Yeah, definitely not the same phone case. Because look, the camera has a hole here, and I'm gonna show you how this is different phone cases. Boom. That has look at the camera on this one. So it's much wider on this one. It's definitely wider on that one. Yeah. Let's see what else I got on this folder here. Um this was like where she was found. There's supposedly she was found inside this circle. Now they didn't put like the exact location in this lined out circle that she was found in, but supposedly she was found inside of here somewhere. Somewhere inside this circle. Where? I wish I could tell you. But it's somewhere in there. That's for damn sure. Now I can say that CC said that it was. I'll show you guys here in 1 second. CC said, pretty sure she said she was down this way because the aunt's house is like right in here. Because if you come down this road, this is the house right here where my hand's at, and then the end of the road comes down here. CC said she was like here when she could hear the chainsaws in that video. Let's take another look at this. Yeah, see that right there is exactly where CC was. She was right here. And then down here, this is aunt's house, and I measured it in distance, and it was 0.5 down this way. So She said that she was over there. She said that she was over here at the time that she could hear the chainsaw, so that means somewhere within this vicinity she had to be found. So that means she wandered from here and made her way all the way down here somewhere? I mean, I guess you could hear a chainsaw from here to here somewhere, right? What do you guys think? Reading through these comments here. Natasha, yeah, it looks like a different phone case. What are those photos? Are those cards? Mahdi said. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me see here. Why? Why wanna let me do that? That's weird. Let me see here. I had to type that in over here. Those are cards. They definitely are cards of some sort. They are cards of some sort. No, Gregory, completely different case. Other was white edges. I'm not even sure it's the same phone, to be honest. It might be a different iPhone, right? Because the new one came out. I really thought foul play. What do y'all think happened to her? I don't. There's been 3 different stories. So what does that usually mean when when there's 3 different stories? I'll let you guys be the voice on that, right? I mean, I know what I think. I just wanna know what you think. When there's 3 different stories, what does that mean? That means that shit doesn't add up to me. That means they said 2 plus 2 was 9. That's what it sounds like to me. Which what does that mean? Bullshit. We know 2 plus 2 is 4, right? But fucking 3 different stories? Cash App blessings. Thank you. I appreciate that, Linda. I do appreciate that. I didn't even look. Thank you. I do appreciate that, Linda. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. 757 on the dot. You're awesome. She always does the 757. Linda, you're awesome. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Allegedly, you know what's weird though is that the pizza place that one of the 911 calls about Kylie had come right or had came or no, I'm sorry, had come from is right over where Trinity went missing. Pine Valley Pizza, I think. Wow. That's interesting. Somebody, Keister, told me it came on one of my things today and was said something about said go to Squirrel Girls on Fire that you told them to tell me or I forget what the frig it said, but it said Keister Bunny said to tell no pun intended something to come over to I forget what the frig it said, but it was I'm trying to remember the name so I can tell you. I can't remember the name of the person. Mary says definitely police badge with photo in the middle. You think so? So you think so? You think that's a police badge right there? What kind of card would that be? Like a tarot? I'll let y'all be the guest of that one. Would you say that's a tarot card? Thanks for everybody subscribing. Make sure you hit that subscribe button and make sure you hit the like button. Let's get little Trinity some justice here. I mean, it's alleged that she had took a bong rip while she was tripping on LSD, and that bong rip made her go crazy. And she thought the house had radiation, and she ran out. Now, the alleged story is that the aunt's boyfriend chased her out the house, or followed her out the house, or whatever. And supposedly, from what we heard, he chased her. But how did he not catch her? I mean, we seen his Facebook. If you weren't in here, I put his Facebook up. I brought it up. I brought him up, which would be Ashley Borkland's boyfriend, or they're engaged or whatever, which is mom's best friend or sister. I'm not 100% sure. This is only speculation. And what I heard is that that's her sister. I mean, that's what's put out that that's her sister. But how many of us have our mom's friends that, you know, mom's close with our whole life that we call aunts. There's plenty of them, right? You know, there's people in our life we call aunt, Uncle John, Uncle Jen, you know what I mean? There's a lot of that out there because of how close our moms are with people or with friends, you know, and, or even our dads. Yay, Miss Linda, bless you, he will see it. Yes, I did see it. Thank you, Linda, once again, I appreciate you. Police ain't doing their job. Yeah, they would know something if they have her phone. They would even know who dealt the drugs to her. You know what I mean? Not the same phone case. I put the camera on the phone. They're different. Okay, thank you for that, Pearl. I appreciate that. Lex says, but I'm not talking when she left the house, T-REV. I'm talking about how she met her fate ultimately. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to touch up on is how did she meet her fate? You know what I mean? They said she fell into drainage and that they had to cut a path out or whatever with chainsaws, I guess, to bring her out from where she was at. It's pretty friggin' heartbreaking. I can only imagine. Linda the Wolf 820. Welcome to the stream, Linda. She said, is it possible that she was at a party Lowly was at? I'm not sure. That's a very good question. Is it possible? Maybe, but I don't know. We heard 3 different stories, so I guess anything's possible, right? 3 Aussie G says 3 stories equal at least 2 cover-ups. Huh. Nice one right there. I have to give you applause on that one. I have to give you applause on that one. Right? I like asking you guys questions and seeing because a lot of you got great minds. They said it was called Players, which Sacramento has 2 players. Pizza bar joints. Wonder the same franchise. Hey, it could be. Natasha says mean lies. Marlena says you only have different stories when someone is lying, in my opinion. Exactly. Red flags. Drop them red flags in the chat. If you think it's a red flag case, drop red flags in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Light the chat up with red flags. Somebody was chasing her. That's what I think. Yeah. Well, they said that Linda, they said that aunt's boyfriend was chasing her. That came out of dad's mouth. The aunt's boyfriend tried to stop her, chased her, or whatever. Did something happen during that chase and he said she got away and I can't find her? I don't know. Allegedly? It's always allegedly on this channel. Remember that. I think Aunt may feel as though she will be held accountable because it was her home where Trinity left from, and she is a minor. So I think the lies come out of being afraid, which isn't okay. And I agree with that. I agree with that. Somebody's got to be held accountable. She was at the same party Kylie was at. I mean, an hour and 26 minutes from Truckee. I mean, anything's possible. I'm not gonna say yes, but definitely I'm gonna say anything's possible. Protecting the aunt, says Lex. Maybe says Linda, we're not assuming we're having a conversation, trying to find out the truth, discussing our different theories and opinions, trying to get to the bottom of this. Everything is allegedly. Absolutely. Everything is most definitely allegedly. I agree. Let's see. Father said you could hear a mouse fart out there. That's how silent it is in the nighttime. Stephanie Marshall, sound out of the way. Hold up, that would be loud. Oh yeah, no pun intended. They said, ain't no doubt. I see a face in that police badge. So you see a face in that police badge? Let's zoom in up on it. It's like a little badge or maybe like a pendant of some type, and then you see maybe it's her maybe her stepdad gave her something, you know, because supposedly she was closer with stepdad than she was with real dad, and that was the word that I've heard. That they weren't that close. Keister says weird. Natasha says, yeah, what are those 2 cards? Photo with like a sticker on top of it. Aussie G says looks like stickers from weed stores to me. Could be, sure. You never know. Stephen A says it's a stop and shop points card. Oh wow. You think so? Steve? Madeline C says on her phone case, it looks like some photos. Lex Luthor, she was a hippie chick. It's some sort of hippie card sticker. The top one seems tarot-ish. It does, right? Because it has like that. It does have a little tarot-ish look, right? I was thinking that myself, like they look like mini tarot cards or something, but I mean, I could be way off. And that's some type of points card for sure, 100%. I was thinking that it's a tarot card. That was what I was thinking, Rebecca, also. I was thinking it kinda looks like a tarot card myself. Gregory, Lex Luthor sounds like it would be easy to hear someone running or trying to get through the brush. Yeah, exactly. Like you could hear easily out there, right? That's what I'm saying. Lex Luthor behind the sports cards, even is they're trying to figure out. Another thing that I think about is if Aunt's boyfriend was chasing her, you would be able to hear those things. She's running off in socks. How far are you gonna let a little 16-year-old girl run off in socks when you know she's high? I mean, come on. If she took a bong rip, she obviously took it inside the house if she was going out for a breath of fresh air. First it was breath of fresh air, then it was something about going to the boyfriend's, then it changed to sh run running out from radiated. Man, I think I actually heard 4 different stories now when it comes to this case. It's another one of those cases like Kylie's in my opinion, but it's just different, right? But how did she end up in that drainage? I can already feel it right now. There's gonna be a song that I'm gonna make about this like I did the Truckee Way. I can already feel this one coming. I can feel it. I feel it in my soul, like I said on that song. I feel it in my soul. I can feel that I'm gonna end up making some song about this because it's just from the jump, it's weird. I know people are saying, tragic accident and this and that, but this is another one of those cases. It's like, damn it. It's like shit. Like little Kylie, we know Kylie, that shit wasn't no accident. We know Kylie Rodney's case was not an accident. And yeah, I'm gonna talk about Kylie Rodney. That case was not an accident. I went over that case, and that's one of the first case that I brought my true crime journeys to was Kylie Rodney on YouTube anyways. The first case, I mean, that I've covered on YouTube was Kylie Rodney, and this case hits me like that one does. Oh, tragic accident. She ran out the house. She was on LSD. She took a bong rip. She ran out. Oh, the sister's boyfriend chased him. And it's some sob bullshit ass story that I'm not buying. She was chased. She fell to her death in a drainage. And it doesn't make sense. So please make it make sense. Come on. Make it make sense. I need to find this is crazy, man. Make it make fucking sense, because it honestly pisses me off. You see a cop pic, I see tarot, I believe, and she is a teen. Kinda normal for them now to have tarots, but this area is so demonic, says Steffi. Thank you for sharing that, Steffi. Janelle says, "Yes, that's definitely strange unless there's other people involved, like possibly the people that supplied the drugs." Hmm, good input, Janelle. Lex says, "Yes, but not if you are alone out there." Gregory. Jenny says, "In my opinion, top with the keyhole is for a grocery store picture between fingers. Looks like holding badge at arm distance and her in the background." Wow. Marlena says, "All I know is that there is a serious drug problem in that community and parents that are not parenting properly and they're letting their kids do as they wish. Stop enabling and talk to your kids." Fucking great comment right there. Thank you, Marlena. I absolutely agree with that. And like I mentioned earlier, and like I mentioned a lot, when I grew up, my mom partied with me when I was 13. When I would go by there, she would smoke a blunt with me. She would, you know what I mean? She would let me get high on weed, not anything else or anything, but she would let me get high on weed. Matter of fact, actually, I was able to get pills from my mom if I wanted to, and that sounds disgusting, and it is disgusting in every single way. And I learned from that growing up. You know what I mean? Like, my mom was like that, and that's scummy as shit. My mom was so wrong and still wrong to this day, and I stand by that, and me and my mom do not have a close relationship at all, but I still know right from wrong, and when I grew up, I matured. I'm 32 now. You mature and you look at things a lot differently. You know what I mean? We gotta kill this day and age where moms are partying with their daughters, aunts are partying with their nieces or kids, or it all adds up to the same shit, and it goes the other way around too, to the fathers. It goes from fathers to mothers to everybody in the family. You should not be partying with a teen. You absolutely should not condone it. You shouldn't let them get high at your house. Oh, I'd rather get you high. I'd rather let you get high here than anywhere else. I mean, you know how many times I've heard that excuse too? It's like, I'd just rather her get high here, so I let her get high here. You know how much we hear that shit in America today, guys? I think it's fucking bullshit. I don't care. I don't see eye to eye with that. And I grew up in a fucked up environment. And if you know me and you're in Rev Gang, you know my story. You know what I've been through, because I tell it, and I tell it in my music. I talk it on true crime, and I discuss it, and I'm an open book with everything in my life, period. And it's like, we got to put it into this day and age where these mothers and dads are partying with their kids, whether it's their son or their daughter, or a niece. It doesn't matter. Niece, nephew. We shouldn't. Not even niece, nephew, even random. Like, you know what I mean? You got these adults partying with children, and it's just sickening. It's absolutely sickening. I don't get it. I see all the red flags, though. I'm looking at them right now. Seeing all these red flags here. I'm sorry I went on a little rant there, but I mean, it's fucking with me, man. It's fucking with me to the it's gotta we gotta come it's gotta go to an end, man. It's gotta come to an end. And I sadly I don't think it's gonna happen. The only thing that we can do is just be better people as ourselves. It's hard to do it in this day and age. I mean, look at the age we live in. I mean, when I grew up, cell phones had just came out when I was about 13. When we were young, we played out in the dirt and shit, and we were on the road. But now everywhere, everywhere, everybody has cell phones. And the first cell phone that came out, I first had a smart beeper. Call it a pager or whatever. You get your little page, and it would say the number, and you would go to like what are those? What the fucking telephones on the wall? You go to the little telephone, put 75 cents in, make your phone call. That's what we had back in the day. Rachel says, keep bringing awareness is what I feel all we can do. I mean, that's all we do have to do that, what's the boyfriend's name? Honey says, honey, the boyfriend's name is Francis Fowler. Francis Fowler is the boyfriend's name, allegedly. Okay, allegedly. Yeah. Did I find her Twitter? No, I actually didn't find her Twitter. That's a good thing, though. Now you got me pulling up Twitter since you said that. Let's find this real quick. See if I can find her. Nope, I haven't found her Twitter. Still haven't found her Twitter. Yep. He must be in there with Tabby. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely in there with her. I can't find her on there. Did you find her? Do you have her Twitter? Wait, did everyone see what Artillery said? No, I didn't see what Artillery said. Where was it at? Some comments don't come up here from YouTube, and that pisses me off sometimes. Cece said on one of her lives, and you can Google it. Oh, let me go back up and find what you said. Hello, Champagne. I see you. Not enough. How you doing? Not enough. I see you. They have many friends and only two parents be a parent. Cops wouldn't do anything for me, and I did not know the problem was nationwide until Kylie Rodney case. Yeah, it's been a nationwide thing for a while. Exactly. Stop being a friend and start being a parent. They'll thank you later. Wrap it up. We won't get that though. Parents don't always want their kids, or parents don't always know what their kids are doing. Kids lie, so let's not be so quick to blame the parents. I mean, the parents have control. Every parent has control. Yeah, kids do lie, but you can't hold them to be in a prison, but you can raise them to be responsible. Yeah, kids are gonna lie and they're gonna go through shit. Of course that, I know that much. But still though, there's gotta be some type of boundary, like whether there's a GPS tracker so you know where your kid's at. I mean, there's so many predators in this world these days. It's like, everybody's always thinking this and that until something happens and it's like, I should have did this and I should have did that. Well, we gotta take the precautions. We should learn from all these cases and stuff that we see every day and incorporate some parenting from the things that we see happen to children into parenting somehow and use it in a better way to, keep track of what your child's doing, who they're contacting. Are they buying drugs from somebody? You should be able to see, yeah, you're gonna want them to learn what privacy is, but also we're in a day and age now where anybody can slap a picture on any profile and pretend to be anybody. That's the day and age that we live in, guys. We gotta face it. That's the reality of this shit. We're in a day and age where anybody I could slap a photo on a profile and make it right now and say that I'm John Jeffrey and I'm not John Jeffrey. Look at Keegan Kline in the Delphi murder case. It's just those are the things that we got to watch out for. Is for our kids, our sons, our daughters, our whatever. That's the day and age we live in now. We're in this digital age where kids are, they're preyed upon. Even as teens, they're preyed upon. Like I said, look at the Delphi case. And that's not the only one either. Does anyone have a Safeway keychain rewards card? I think I have one. Let me see. I have a couple in my wallet right now. Let me see what I got. I have a CVS, Walgreens. Where else? CVS, Walgreens, Menards. You talking about something like this right here? All right, so hold on. Let's go to this is Francis right here, by the way. Let's back out of that. This is Francis right here. This is the son. This is the boyfriend, Fowler. And the reason why you could say that is because of this picture. Living on shoulders in the sky with the Spider-Man, the yellow line. So I'm guessing, I don't know if she took that picture or what. I'm sorry, I signed up to be a parent, not your friend. And be a parent means putting your foot down that don't do drugs in the house and they don't do drugs outside the house. They don't do drugs, Pearl says. Thank you. I'm not jumping on that, not blaming the parents. We're getting somewhere shaming these parents. No, it's not shaming the parents, but I'm saying in general, Livy, like, okay, so I'm Uncle T-REV and my niece comes over or my nephew comes over and he's 16, right? And I overhear him or, I hear, yeah, he's in there playing call. I smoke weed and this and that. I'm investigating that shit. I'm jumping down his throat. I'm letting his mom or dad know, I'm letting my brother and them know right away. You know what I mean? Like action's got to be taken. Like you can't let the boundaries go too far. I'm sorry. It's just, there's got to be some type of, we got to put our foot down. We can't just let our kids run rampant and do what the fuck they want to do. We can't, or shit like this happens. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit there and shame the shit out of people that I don't know, right? Because I can't definitively say, yeah, mom party. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not accusing Trinity's mom of partying with her. I'm not accusing any of that. But I'm saying though, she was at the aunt's house. She was on LSD and she took a bong rip and ends up running out the house and dying. So I'm just mentioning the fact that you're at an adult's house and smoking bong rips, So I'm sure they took the bong rips inside. I mean, I'm sure they're not outside in 28-degree weather smoking bong rips. And I'm sure, you know, I don't know. That's just me allegedly. That's all I'm saying on that. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just what I'm saying. That's how I feel with it. That's how I feel with it. I'm about to drop this down though. I want to hear what you guys think. So I'm gonna drop this in here real quick, and I'll pull up. Let's probably pull up one at a time. Let's see. Allegedly, right? I'm just saying. This is for everyone. Please, please only buy your weed from a dispensary. Everything is laced these days. Shit's crazy. But yeah, talk about shit like that. I know what you're talking about. All right, I'm going to just listening. What you said? Hold up. Listening. Got busy day tomorrow. Much love. Appreciate you coming by, Janelle. Thank you for the stuff that you sent me too. Regular work, like I said, I don't know phones, Facebook. You said Facebook on phones. Parents need to learn to be parents. I know it's hard. I had 4 children raised them by myself, but if you're not a parent, how do you learn? Opiates are sometimes used to stop an acid trip early, so I don't think weed would have been laced with fent. I think these troubled teens using drugs see another teen that has passed away from the person. Give them a little scare. Remember, they used to do that for drunk driving accidents, right? Gregory says that's why there are so many lonely men and women today, because most people are afraid to meet anyone now. That's a good point. T-REV, have you compared the Polaroid pic in the phone case from the bathroom selfie pic to the yeah, actually, yeah, I did. Here, I'll show you right now. So I was talking about this one, and then damn, where did I do with that picture that I just had up? There was another one. I had that one. I did a comparison. I have it in some weird folder that decided to download on my computer. Nope, it's not that one. I think it was. That looks like a whole different phone case itself right there, right? This is all pics from her damn friggin' Instagram, I guess, because they downloaded into this folder. I think maybe I passed it already. Let's see. Did I pass it already? These are all her pics from her Instagram here. This pic was not even ever on the Instagram. How did it download to here? I did not see this on her Instagram. I don't even understand how it downloaded to my shit. Somebody said that. Somebody told me how earlier, but I don't know. I was trying to save that one photo, but okay. So that's that. That's that. We'll close that. That's that. I'd never seen that picture. There, right here. You talk about this one compared to this one. That's the one you're talking about. But there's only one Polaroid there, and this one there's I don't even know if they're Polaroids. Those are cards of some sort, like I was saying before. Those are definitely cards of some sort. You said looks like she's doing more than LSD. Jennifer Stone says. Cross I can easily see that being the case. I wonder if there's any other videos out there. Valley mother vanishes, leaving bloody scene at home. Wow. Is this a new case, guys? I might have to check into this one. Simi Valley mystery. Mother vanishes, leaving bloody scene at home. 114K views yesterday. Let's check it out.
It's breaking news tonight at 11 o'clock. A local mom mysteriously vanishes. A bloody scene left behind in one of the Southland's safest cities. The urgent search tonight to find Rachel Castillo. Eyewitness News reporter Christian Cordero live now tonight in Simi Valley. Christian.
Mark, to say this is shocking for a quiet community would be an understatement. Simi Valley is consistently among California's safest cities, and yet tonight detectives here and the family we spoke with are trying to solve a seemingly violent mystery just over 24 hours old. Tonight, the family of Simi Valley's Rachel Castillo is combing over what investigators have already sifted through, trying to find even the slightest answer. The 25-year-old has 2 young children, is studying to become a therapist, and lives with her sister just a few miles down the road from their parents.
She's a great mother. She's a good daughter. She's a good sister.
Her sister Emily came home last night, and upon walking into their apartment, she immediately saw blood, a lot of it.
As soon as I saw the blood, that's when I realized something wasn't right. So I called my mom to let her know to come over, and then I immediately called 911.
As she waited for help to arrive, Emily felt she had to do something.
I was running around the house trying to see if I could find her somewhere. I checked her bathroom, under her bed, her closet, my closet, the laundry room, my bathroom.
Her mom arrived soon after and saw the mess firsthand. Rachel's phone, keys, and car were all home without her.
There's something to be said about a mother's intuition. What was the first thing that came to your mind?
That somebody came in there and took her. Something happened.
Would anybody want to take her? Why would anyone want to take her?
I don't know.
She told us Rachel dropped her sons off with their father earlier that morning. That was planned, and they said they have no reason to believe he would have hurt her. Detectives told the family they're looking into all possibilities, including other men she was potentially seeing, and if neighbors saw or heard anything. Rachel's mom, just starting to learn what happened, knows all too well what her daughter has so far left behind.
The most important thing is that she's a mother. She has 2 little boys who are going to miss her. And we just want her home.
If you know anything, Simi Valley Police wants to hear from you. Rachel is about 5'2" and weighs just over 100 pounds.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC7 content by...
Did you say that she was found dead? So she was found dead, huh? So sad. Oh my God, you gonna let me drag it over here or what? Oh, there we go. Let me see what else I can find on I want to see who else pulled out anything good on Trinity. Okay, here we go. I want to check this one out right here. This one's called Trinity Backus. This is what happened. Let's check it out. Here we go. So we'll pull this up. This video is right here. Drag it over here real quick. Let's check this video out real fast.
Hey guys, this is Trinity Backus, and Trinity Backus is 16 years of age. She was having a sleepover at her aunt's house with another young lady, and Trinity walked outside the aunt's home, walked towards the back of the home, and started standing there all by herself without any reason that anyone knows. The aunt did see her standing there. The aunt turned away for a few minutes, and when she turned back, she noticed that Trinity was gone. There was no sign of Trinity. She just vanished. This happened at 10 o'clock hour. Trinity had her pajamas on. She was barefoot. She did have a robe wrapped around her. There's 2 things that do stand out to me, which is very important in Trinity's case. Those 2 things are the aunt watched her out the window but did not walk behind her. The friend who was with her having the sleepover at the aunt's house also remained inside the home. So this is Trinity's friend And why didn't the friend walk out behind Trinity to see what the problem was?
You're still
to
up,
see
Black.
why she walked out in her pajamas with no shoes on. Very important. Okay? Very. Neither one of them walked outside the home to see what was wrong with Trinity.
She said the voice is monotone. I'm going to fall asleep if I don't
I will
sit
be
up.
tapping into her energy quickly just to shine light on what may have happened and why it happened.
I'm looking for some other stuff to see if anybody found anything different than me.
She is a beautiful young lady who had her whole life still ahead of her. She hasn't even touched ground yet. Not yet.
So hold up. Hold on. You said the voice is monotone. Let's check this one out. Because listen to this one. This one is okay. It's 4 different stories. Ready?
Search crews combed through the neighborhood, which is secluded and surrounded by rough terrain. And just this afternoon, Nevada County Sheriff Shannon Moon confirmed that Trinity was found about half a mile from where she was last seen. Crews found her body in a canyon drainage. Now, at this point, they don't believe there's any suspicion or any indication of suspicious activity, and it's still an ongoing investigation as to what caused her death.
So this pisses me straight off so bad. Sheriff Moon from Nevada County, who also worked the Kylie Rodney case, remember, said that there was no reason to believe that there was any foul play in this case. I beg to differ.
Yep, Shannon Moon.
They said she was found in a drainage, okay? She did not go put herself in a freaking drainage ditch, in a drainage pipe or whatever. Also,
I got you,
keep in mind, the news said they were having to use chainsaws to get in there to get her out. So imagine the trouble it would have been to get in there. Someone put that girl in that drainage. But who and why? At this point, we have no idea who would have done that or why. But what we do know is the aunt's story has changed about 4 times. Let me show you.
She told her aunt she was going to her boyfriend's home in Grass Valley, about 10 miles away. She left barefoot, only wearing her pajamas and a maroon robe, and she did not take her phone.
So, one of the aunt's stories was that Trinity told her she was going to walk to her boyfriend's house, which was 10 miles away. The girl left, supposedly, according to the aunt, in this version of events, left at nighttime in the freezing cold to walk 10 miles with no shoes on and only pajamas and a thin robe, and did not take her cell phone.
Right.
I'm sorry, but something don't sound right about that to me. Also, if the girl said that she was going to walk to the boyfriend's house and it was 10 miles
Jennifer,
away, you could
crazy,
say
huh?
20 minutes per mile, but it would take to walk it. 20 times 10 is 200 minutes. So do the math. We're looking at around 3.5 hours. Okay. That's how long she would have been walking. What time did the aunt report this girl missing? Did she even have time to really be missing, or for the aunt to realize she was missing? I mean, why was she reported missing so quickly that night? If she was going to be walking for 3 or 4 hours, It would have at least been that long, right? So on Facebook, the aunt posted that Trinity was at her house staying the night with a friend, and that at 10:30 she had gotten up. The aunt got up to go tell Trinity to go to bed. And she says that within a matter of minutes, she was gone. So Trinity left her friend there also, supposedly to go to the boyfriend's house. But in this post, the aunt doesn't mention going to the boyfriend's house. She just says she gets up and tells Trinity, it's time for bed. And then she's gone within a matter of minutes. So when does she report her missing? It has to be pretty quick, because when she's posting that on Facebook isn't long after 10:30, and she's talking about, it getting later on, before it gets late, she'll let people know updates. I would consider late being around midnight or so. So it's not even midnight yet. I mean, this girl wasn't even gone long enough for you to think she was missing before the aunt reported her missing. Do you get what I'm saying? That in itself is suspicious, because how did you know she was missing? It would have taken her 4 hours to walk to the boyfriend's house. Now, that's just two different stories, and I believe there was one, maybe two more.
The Nevada County Sheriff's Office just broke the news to the family this afternoon that Trinity Backus's body has been found. Now, earlier today, we spoke with her aunt, who says Trinity was just watching a movie at her house on Wednesday night. Just before 10:30, Trinity told her aunt that everyone needed to get out of the house. And just a few minutes later, her aunt tells me that Trinity was nowhere to be found. Trinity's mother also spoke with us today and told us she heard some rumors that her daughter may have been on psychedelics, but that wasn't something she normally participated in. Regardless, she said her only goal was to find her daughter and to bring her home.
We have a good community, and it's nice. But I only have one thing in my head. Let's get my daughter back.
Search crews combed through the neighborhood, which is secluded and surrounded by rough terrain. And just this afternoon, Nevada County Sheriff Shannon Moon confirmed that Trinity was found about half a mile from where she was last seen. Crews found her body in a canyon drainage. Now, at this point, they don't believe there's any suspicion or any indication of suspicious activity, and it's still an ongoing investigation as to what caused her death.
And there is your third and fourth story from the aunt, right? So she said about they were watching a movie. Okay, now they're watching a movie, and about 10:30, Trinity says that everybody needs to get out of the house.
Yeah,
just hurry up and get out of the house, right? So she runs out the door. Story number 3. Story number 4. Now they're calling this 16-year-old a drug addict or a druggie. That sounds pretty familiar to us. We just heard that in the Kylie Ravi case as well. So story number 4 now is that she was doing LSD. So it just sounds to me like a bunch of different stories have been made up, none of which are probably true. They've all come from the aunt, who was the last person that we know of to see her and reported her missing. I'm just a little bit suspicious of the aunt. Some people may not like that. You might get pissed off, and that is okay. But Trinity deserves justice, just like everybody else. And as most of us know, she does have law enforcement in her family. I don't know how that would work for a cover-up, but we do know that Sheriff Moon's track record from the case we just looked at involving Kylie Rodney didn't turn out very well. So condolences go out to her mother and anyone else that's her family or friends. I pray for them. It's such a sad story. I'm not saying this aunt done anything.
Linda.
God
That was
forbid
helpful.
if I was wrong about that, I'd feel horrible, but I do have suspicions. I do think that she should be looked into, and I really hope that that's what's going on. So just let me know, what do you think down
Who the hell's
below?
Jesse Crawford?
And thanks for watching. See ya.
Who the hell is Jesse Crawford? Jesse Crawford, huh? Let's see what let's see what else we got up out here, right? I want to see if there's anything else. Because, I mean, I dug up a shit ton of information on this case, right? A shit ton. Sunday. Another 10:30. Once again, no foul play is evident in the in another not sus teen death. Really? Says Justice A to Z. Damn, Justice A to Z went ham on it, huh? I mean, what do you guys think? That's what I gotta find out. What do you guys think? Lex, thank you. It says Lex became a sponsor, but why does it not show me on my screen? That's goofy shit. Oh, that's because Smoke hooked it up. Good look, Smoke. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, Bubba. Let's see. Fuck, man. This case makes my head twirl like Kylie's case did. Like, it's like reliving the Kylie case, but it's really like reliving the Kylie case. It is. It's like reliving the Kylie case. How do you do that, Smoke? Steffi, you go to the dollar sign that's on the side and you click that, and you can click when you click on it, it says the membership right there. You should you can do it from a phone. I've seen somebody do it before. I did mine from the computer. So I gifted 10 in the last 24 hours. I gave out 10 gifted invites the last 24 hours. I did mine from PC though. So you hit the money symbol on a PC, and then you hit membership gifting. See, on PC it has it directly. 10 memberships is $50. I did 5 yesterday and then 5 today. I'll probably end up doing another 5 sometime soon. Different tones. Okay, that was 94 votes. So in that poll, by the way, that poll's been over a while ago. At the end that. Now drop that Discord. I got you, Lex. It's hard to it doesn't okay, so it doesn't they have to have gifting enabled on the channels in order for somebody to get a gift. So they have to go to the gift settings, Steffi, and have gifting enabled. You can't pick who you want to gift. It just gifts them. It randomly gifts them. Randomly. It's super randomly gifts them. Hold up. Let's see. Today. Trinity Backus. Mama D did a reading on Trinity. Do you guys like tarot readings? Do you want to watch Mama D's tarot reading? Let me know in the chat if y'all want to watch it. Thank you, Aussie. I seen Aussie. Well, Aussie got one. Aussie G. Why doesn't it show me? It shows Giphy Steph or Giphy Steph. Listen to me. I can't even talk straight. This case got me so fucked up. It shows that Steffi gift. Who's it come up as? Hold up. Shows me different on my phone. Shows me different on StreamYard. Okay, here it shows you. Okay, Aussie G was gifted. Thank you guys. We're close to hitting that 100 mark. I want to hit 100 members before 2022. I'm at 2023, and I'm at probably almost 70 now. I'm close. I'm close to hitting that mark. Shannon Moon and Nevada County sheriffs are corrupt as fuck, Keister Bunny says. wanted to see if you guys share tarot away. I wanted to see if you guys wanted to watch it, game for whatever you want to do. I just wanted to see if you guys wanted to watch it before I played it. 27-minute video, so let's check it out.
And I'm going to say hello over here. Hello to everybody on the replay. Thank you for joining us. We are going to get busy with the cards. We are doing a reading on Trinity Backus. And here we go, my beautifuls. Let me move this, clear our space.
Nah, I didn't figure out his relation.
Osho Zen Tarot.
I wonder if that's Mike Gilardi, though.
I actually think I'm taking tomorrow off, you guys. Because even today I started feeling the energy like draining. So we only want to do readings when we're full up. But we'll try. We'll do a reading Monday. I don't know why, but I am feeling the need to thoroughly shuffle these, even though there it is, because I've shuffled and shuffled these decks before I even bring them out, and I've already said my prayers. I left 2 on the table. I'm going to take them. So we have ordinariness. So it was just things were going normal in the beginning of this day. So it's almost as if
I know I'm an empath.
Things change drastically.
Times 125 speed.
So I pick up a lot of fear.
I'll do that.
I don't know if it's hallucinatory due to drugs or somebody's chasing her. But the reason she left the house, because I studied a picture of her, I picked up on the energy of absolute horror and terror and fear. Like irrational in one way. It's just like I am horrified. Intensity. So it starts off pretty ordinary. And then the day goes into this psychedelic intensity. So you can see the colors that I showed you, right? This is an intensity of energy. And then what? Oh, wow. We'll get qualifiers, but this could be that this girl was actually under the influence of medication. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. So it's called tuning in. And as she kneels and she's got that water flowing from her, I want you to, and I'll come back over here, I want you to look at the faces behind her. Do you see the faces? That's horrible. That is horrible. So she might be feeling haunted. Aw, Lisa Swanson, 13 months as a member. Thank you, my beautiful Starlight. And she says she loves us and our family. Thank you. That's beautiful. All right. So with these little faces, y'all, I'm just saying, do you see them? Are you seeing them? I'm getting kind of like,
thank you, Steffi. I do appreciate
out there a little bit on my thought process, because it goes from ordinary to intensity to these faces and emotional running. Emotions are running. Okay. Let's see what the problem is here. What are we experiencing, please? And thank you, Archangel Gabrielle. Thank you for bringing this information to me. Angel Michael, watch over me as I walk through the tarot, that no weapon, form, spiritual or physical, may manifest or prosper against me. We got cards. We got a story for her, but it's way, way, way down here. All right, let's see what we got. Traveling. She did travel. She went on her own. And I wasn't expecting this, because in my mind, logically, I'm like, somebody took her and dumped her off in the woods. That's not what my cards are showing me. My cards are showing me she chose to travel. So she went through something that altered her ordinariness into an intense tuning in on possibly like almost a, I don't want to call it schizophrenia, but a episode that could have been caused by drugs. I'm just saying it's like a mental haunting. Okay. And with this travel, she was trying to get to the top of the hill, or is it the top of the hill? Yeah. She's climbing the top of this because she feels like she's got to get to the highest place. What? Why the highest place? Chandeliers, whatever that is. Something about something's closing in on her. Langoliers. Have you ever seen that Stephen King movie, Langoliers? It's something like that. It's like the earth is, I don't know. Y'all, I don't want to go in here. She is fearful of reality. There is something that she's snapping on. She definitely is trying. Okay, so there was an abundance of something around her. Could be a hookah or multiple pipes. It's abundance in this, whatever the stuff is. Look at that rainbow. It makes me think of like, I don't know. All those colors in abundance. Kind of making me feel Woodstocky, y'all. I'm not kidding. I feel like Woodstock. Oh, and here are the colors again. Adventure. She was running from something that probably was not real. And it's all the colors. Look at the colors, right? The colors. See the colors? This is hallucinant. This is what happens if like you drop acid or something like that. And she's alone here. She's a child alone. And she feels like she's being seen by everyone. She is definitely feeling like chased or sought after. Oh my gosh, we got another Harmony card. You know, I always think of Harmony Montgomery when we do that. It's a bad frequency she's surrounded with, because this Harmony is also a frequency. So it's almost as if the dark found a hole or a way into her psychic powers and got in her head. And then that nothingness is what she feared. This was darkness that was going to grab her. And
I don't know that, Ghost Devil. I can't find that anywhere.
This is a bizarre reading. This is complete fear driven. You've got the rainbows with the adventure card. You've got the rainbow with intensity. You've got the rainbow with abundance. You've got the same colors in the travel card. There's some drugs in this.
I got a bunch of tarot cards in the other room, but I don't know how to do readings, or else I would bust them out, guys. If I learned how to do them, I would do them because I'm interested in it. But I don't know, like, where to even start learning. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know where to start learning. What? YouTube videos? Because there's like 6-7 decks in the other room right now.
Serious drugs, not marijuana only. I don't even consider that a drug.
On top of that.
Let me understand this. What occurred when she was at her aunt's house, please? Or her mom's best friend's house? Show me this, and thank you.
Come up and do it.
She had to go to safer ground. In her mind, she had to travel to safer ground. She was not safe. I have the 6 of Swords. The 6 of Swords is all about leaving a horrific event and going to, boy, is that bright over there. The cameras are so uneven. I tried putting them closer. I'm going to take that camera off me for a minute.
Well, I'm an empath. That's 100% fact.
She's leaving Hurricane Island in a sense. She's leaving this place where all hell is breaking loose. She gets in her 6 of Swords boat and she thinks she's going to find safety.
Yeah, I could start with
that. Is what she is thinking she's doing. Whoops. Okay. Let me understand the clarity of the real 5 of Cups, abandonment. Abandoned out in the cold. The clarity is she went out in the cold. She wanted away from all this. Look at the blue, the blue, the blue. Cold. She couldn't trust anybody around her for some reason. She felt like she couldn't trust anyone. The wisdom of what is going on in this girl's head. 7 of Coins. And it was in reverse. So that is hidden. Something hidden that is planted. Getting laced. Like something's tainted. Let's ask, are the drugs tainted? Are the drugs tainted? Are there... Knight of Cups, no. Okay, that's not the answer. It's just there's something very hidden. Knight of Cups hides. Knight of Cups hides something. Something is hidden that we don't know yet. Okay. Can you express what this thing is that's hidden? What is this hidden, please? Burdens that we don't know about. So we've got the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands is this person trying to carry 10 poles at once. Have you ever, not tied up? It's like trying to carry your tent poles all at once. If they're not sashayed together and all this, it's just a mess. It's burdensome. And that is what we don't know. There's something secretive about burdens that we are not aware of at this time. What is this going to grow into? What did this have to do with this?
Bear Love, it was made 9 hours ago.
Going from 10 burdens down by 3. Trying to put burdens down. So we're going from the 10 of Wands down to the 7 of Wands. It's losing 3 burdens. So qualify this card, please. Qualify 7 of Wands. I got the 3 of Coins, working together, cooperating. I get a really weird feeling off this. Not all that we are being told is true, okay? Naturally. But I'm saying there's somebody telling the law enforcement something that's not true. Because if you look, these girls are painting this thing gold, but it's not really gold. There's the lighting. The lighting is all screwed up tonight. I've got to work on my lighting, y'all. Makes it a lot better read if y'all can see the cards decent. So with that being there, it's like all that glitters isn't gold. There's something, and I'm not quite got my finger on it. There's something hidden that's an illusion. There's an illusion. Can you show me this illusion? Could be the illusion in her head. Could be illusion to the case where somebody's full of shit. Okay, what is this illusion, please? And thank you. Three is important. We've got the 3 of Pentacles, and now we've got the 3 of Cups. There are 3 energies here. So there is someone not being spoken of. That's who what the hidden thing is a person. With the 3 of Cups, it's also can be seen as the partiers, the enablers, the overindulgers. So someone's being hidden that may have more to know or does. Oh, okay, they do know. My nose is itching. Spirit saying they do know. Yeah. 5 of Pentacles in the other deck. They're the ones that left her when she needed them. They've done something. What is this third energy done? What is this third energy, please? Communication, swift, fast action. 8 of Wands. Huh. And see, she didn't have her phone. She's barefoot. She doesn't take her car, and she had put gas in. So they do something, this individual that we don't know about. We'll probably hear very soon about this individual. I know everybody's like, it's one person to spend the night with. I'm seeing another person that's not being shown. Okay. Are we correct that Trinity was partaking willingly into illegal drugs? We got a 3. And in this case, I'm going to tell you, somebody brought something a lot stronger in.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think she realized. I don't think she knew she was taking it. I think they drugged her, like, to see if the stuff worked. Like,
I'm an empath.
So strange. But I feel like they were not trying to hurt her. But I feel like they were like, I don't know if this stuff is really going to work or not. It was pretty cheap or something like that. And let's see if she notices anything. Like, if she starts tripping, we'll know it's good. And that's what caused this. Because there's something in our system. I got the 3 of Swords. So we got 3, 3, 3 in this reading. And 3 of Swords is the betrayal by the 2 others. And that's all 3 in one spot on the 1111 board. Unheard of. That's crazy. And they're all yellows. Look at this. They all are yellows. Look at the 3s. Are y'all seeing the 3s? So we've got the 3 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Cups. It's too many energies all here. And so that's what's being hidden is a third energy that knows a lot more to the story. I don't know why this person's being hidden. Perhaps they're 18 or older. All right. Let me understand what she decided. What action does she take? What action does Trinity take?
Hell yeah.
Thank you for the
I'd
story.
like to check it out. Send it to me, Cindy.
Strength. So she feels weak, like something's overpowering her. Something's overpowering her body. And she feels very, very weak. 6 of Cups. This is somebody she's known since childhood. This is not somebody that comes into the party she doesn't know. This is somebody she's known for a very long time, possibly her whole life. They're very, very familiar to her. And then she passes over. And we've got the 4 of Wands, the 1111 card. This is a portal, if you will. And it could also be seen as a commitment. So what is this passing over and this commitment, this 4 of Wands, please? And what is that paired up with the 6 of Cups? And thank you. Her boyfriend might be 10 miles away, but did he come to the party? Somebody she knows. I don't know who the boyfriend is. I'm not necessarily locked in on boyfriend, but it's somebody she knows. And they were swept in and out energy. I have the Knight of Wands. This is like the Cookie Monster. He comes in real swift. He brings a treat. He gets right back out. But in that, I'm getting in the position of the marriage commitment card and the Passover. Something passed over. So that's why I say this is somebody she's known a long time, a very long time. I'm getting Knight of Coins reversed, hidden, stuck. So somehow somebody gets stuck. They don't know what to do. They feel stuck. Okay. Knight of Pentacles. Very, very stuck energy with that Knight of Wands, the opposite energy. So one energy really feels stuck with the situation. The other energy abandons the situation. Something went awry where she was, right, we have an extra card. I have the Sun with the Chariot. So there was travel towards her. She didn't go towards anybody. They came to her.
Wow.
Okay, see, right here's the Chariot coming to her.
My monitor just turned off. What the fuck?
And
We're
she's
talking
in a
about
blue
spirit.
dress.
My monitor turns
Everything's
off.
very cold, very blue.
Should we do a live spirit box session? What's today? The 14th. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's been 5 days. It'd be 5 days today. Should we do a live spirit box session? Trinity Backus.
Let me understand more of this. What is this 3 energies that is stuck? Did someone physically harm Trinity? Did somebody lay hands and harm Trinity? Something out of balance. It's a mental traveling. You can see this person, their 2 of Pentacles is out of balance. But on this card, they're literally leaving one place to go to another place. And they think they're leaving hell. And they think they're going to a much better place. So they're choosing to go through this portal door, if you will. It's a decision to travel. Did Trinity overdose? Thank you. I don't think she overdosed, but I do think she was on drugs. She has the Magician. The Magician is all about manifesting. It's all about magical properties. It's about tools that you have that you can manifest. Something tangible came into her world that allowed her to imagine, to manifest something that created this imbalance within her. And it's interesting because on the card, no, there's no gender in the tarot, but on the card, it's a little dude handing it to a little girl, right? It's 2 young ones. And that's what I'm feeling like. Somebody came to this party she'd known for a while. Somebody she felt she could trust. Did this individual bring drugs in that Trinity smoked or
I'm going to give it to the end of this video on the vote.
Yeah, 9 of Wands. So 9 of Wands is the wounded warrior. Okay. So it's also the defense.
All right, so I put it up, guys. Should we do a live spirit box session reaching out to Trinity Backus? We'll see. I want to see how many of you think we should and we shouldn't. So, what? CCTV just came in another channel saying they are being threatened with guns. Wow. That's crazy.
And so we go from 1 wand in this situation with the Magician to 9 wands. The burdens just
I always use the spirit
the
box.
burdens just pile up. And I'm defending myself in a sense. That's what I feel like. I don't know. It's really weird. Show me if Trinity was harmed by anyone. Was Trinity harmed physically? I get the House. This is the Hermit card. It's also Virgo. And this is within the home. So something took place in the home. That's what I'm getting. I'm going to get a couple qualifiers here using this little deck here. I think it's called the White Witch deck. Now, I am not a witch, but cards are what they are. I call it my mobile deck. Okay. Understanding this Magician with the 9 of Wands and the Hermit. Who is this? Who is with her at the time of her death? Show me Trinity's energy with, and I don't think anybody's with her at the time of her death. There's like a fight or something. King of Pentacles. This person's been in her life a long, long time. Did Trinity leave on her own?
Wait to see what you guys said.
The seer in reverse, she wasn't following intuition. It was blocked. I've got the plans, the 3 of Wands in reverse. This was not planned. And I've got Archangel Michael in reverse. This is unprotected. All in reverse.
That's crazy.
So this is absolutely taking something.
So hold up. Who is being threatened with guns?
Opens up a portal to the darkness, if you will. And that's what happened here. She freaked out. And it caused the tower. Oh, it's not even the tower. It's the death card with the closed cycle in the world. She was trying to hide deep away from, look, she weaved her way in somewhere. I mean, look at that. With the Death Rider. Yeah. So I think this is not, I'm going to ask, we're going to qualify a lot more with the dowsing rods, but at this point on the card reading, I think the only thing I can say is there might be somebody that's not a minor that was responsible for the drugs that got brought in. Something did not go well with her. She got tripped out, and I think she ran. I think she ran. The adventure card. Let's get some blessings on this, and then we're going to switch over and try a little dowsing rod on this, see if we can get some yes or no questions. Ceremony, invocation, same as like a prayer. It can also be seen as the magician. You can see she's alchemizing. So again, it's like chemicals or a bong or something that she's doing, right? Performing something. Was this just simply that you, I'm asking through Gabrielle, Archangel Gabrielle, show me, is this something she just, okay, thank you. So there will be something different, okay, because I got wind activated, and then I got submerged, iceberg, and then I got new moon promise. And in the new moon promise, I have like these 2 lovers. And this is submerged and when activated. So there's something going to more information. I apologize about the lighting tonight, you guys. It's terrible over here. I don't know so much on the live, but it's really dark on the live.
I dare one of them to pull up on me.
It's like red. It is what it is. So there is something with that wind activation that's going to come forward.
Allegedly, you
that
come at me with some threatening
spoken,
shit.
Released in knowledge. It is being suppressed on purpose at this time, but it will come out to the media soon. So there is more knowledge to be had. As of where it sits on the cards, I am not reading anything that tells me that this was like out like murder. Okay. So that's what I have for you. If this is where you leave me for the card readings, I want to thank you humbly for joining me on this tide, and I hope that you will continue to join me in the future. I'm going to continue on with our dowsing rods. So with that, I love you to the moon and back. God bless you.
Who's it? You said, who are you talking to? Who's in here? You said, who? Who's in this joint? What do you mean? You said, oh, wait, Francis Fowler, what's the problem? You can talk to me. She's scared for her life for months, but continues to speak on a public platform like YouTube. That's confusing. She's out in that area, too. Who's threatening her? I don't see no Francis Fowler. Where's he at? Shit, you can come see me anytime you want. I'm right here on the line of Chicago. I'm right by Old Block, not too far from Old Block, 10 minutes down the road. If you want to come out and visit, I'll pay for your plane ticket. Come on out and have a little trip. We can talk about it. He said she just posted a comment. Francis is a dude. I think it's a dude, bro. This is Francis right here. Francis. All the people in this chat contributing to this shit are fucked up. If you really care for Trinity, go outside and look at nature, think about her, pray, and talk to her. Hey, Francis Fowler, how about you come up here and speak? If that's the case, come on up here and speak. Let's talk. There's your invitation. If you want to put anything to rest, I ain't gonna harass you. Come on up here and speak. You're more than welcome to come up here and speak. There's your invitation right there to come up here and speak. I will not harass you. I just want to have a conversation with you. That's it. Come on up. I know, because you're not Francis Fowler. You're Cat. I don't think you're Francis Fowler, buddy. In fact, I think you're capping right now. Matter of fact, let me click on your channel real quick. Go to channel. Nah, it might be him. Hold up. It might, you know what I mean? Well, let's check him out real quick. Scum, Skank. Yeah, it might be him. Nah, it might be him. It might be him for real, for real. I'm looking at his channel right now. He listens to Chief Keef, 42 Doug, 4 Gang, Dog Food, New Drink. Hold up, Baby Keem, Young Bands, D Savage, Shoreline, King Vaughn. I'm out here right by King Vaughn's. I'm right by King Vaughn's Memorial. You can come out here, bro. It is Francis. I gave you an invite to come up here. I don't know. Who's threatening Cece, though? I don't get it. I mean, you're more than welcome to come up, though. Like, I ain't gonna, you know what I mean? You're more than welcome to come out. Come out, whatever. Cece, who's threatening you, though? Somebody threaten you with a gun? Who's harassing his family? That's weird. Who's harassing his family? Nobody harassed his family. Not in here, we didn't. Nobody harassed his family in here either. We were just asking questions. The family was, oh, no, the family was threatened. Well, I don't think it was anybody from in here. Nobody's threatening no family in here. Does she need help? I think Francis is a dude. I think that's a dude. That's her boyfriend, wasn't it? No one in here has threatened anyone, so y'all safe. I mean, you're safe in here. Nobody threatened nobody. Not in here. Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, hold up. Who the hell said that somebody threatened somebody in here? I was confused for a second. That's crazy, though. I mean, nobody's family should be getting threatened with guns. I mean, everybody just wants to know what happened and how, where Trinity got the drugs from and how she, passed away. Because, I mean, from listening to Cece's interview earlier with the father, somebody gave her some drugs, and we want to know where they came from. That's all we're speculating on. Francis, really her boyfriend? I will 1,000% vouch. I believe you. I believe it was him too when I looked at his channel. When I went and just looked at his channel, that was it looked like him, from what I seen. Or not from what I seen, but I mean, it looked like it could be him, a young kid that listens to King Von, Draco the Ruler. I mean, yeah, that's people in his, yeah, exactly. That's like his age type shit that they listen to, yeah. Greedo, 21 Savage. I mean, I can see all of his shit on his channel. So I believe it is him. Yeah, Jada Youngin. He listened to Jada Youngin that just died. He listens to him. I know who all of them are. But yeah, we were looking up some things. We came across some really some things, Play it for her, do it. Play what for her? But this live is definitely taking. You're getting gun threats. See how fast the truth is. Who said that she was getting gun threats? Somebody said that. Somebody said Cece was getting gun threats. Yeah, let's see. To each other, it's not okay. It is not okay. I talked to him, not in here. Oh, that's crazy though that he got. I mean, the gun threat shit's a little too far. Somebody threatening to kill. I mean, that's a little too far. Let the law do its work. If you know what I mean. If that was the case, let the law do its work. Let the law do its work. But I'm about to close this live out with a open. Whoever wants to join, hit that link. Nobody joins in like the next 20. We're We're gonna sprout and skedaddle out. I might do the spirit box session though. I'm really thinking about doing it. Hold on, let me look at the total. Let me look at the votes. 39%, 74% say yes, please. 39 or 26% says no, please don't. I'm gonna give it to the 20-minute mark. It says we're at 12 minutes right now. So however many votes hit, if we're at the vote, I'll probably do like a 30-minute to 45-minute spirit box session. I gotta put the Discord thing up there. I don't usually send he doesn't want to talk on live. I emailed with him tonight. He's not okay either, guys. Yeah, nobody's really picking at him. I was just wondering, like, why is it said that? Why is everybody saying he's a known LSD dealer though? I mean, those are the questions that the police are gonna come and ask if said time comes. But I mean, what's up, man?
What's up?
What's going on, man? What you up to tonight?
I just got off work. Them my life.
Yeah.
I was over talking about Michael Vaughn.
Vaughn? You said Michael Monkey Vaughn?
Yeah.
I hear you. Michael Monkey Vaughn. Yeah, man. He's been questioned by the police. Know who she got the drugs from. The police know who she got the drugs from. Okay. Was he cleared? Cece, was he cleared? Do you know that? So was he cleared at all? I always have receipts. Y'all know this. Was he cleared at all? He's not involved, so yes. All right. I appreciate you letting me know that. You know, I do appreciate you coming in here and letting me know that. And also, I did play your videos in here tonight, and I did send people to your channel also. So hopefully they went over and subbed and stuff. Thank you for covering and what you've been doing, CC. We appreciate it. We do appreciate it. Ellie is offering them assistance with safety. That says a lot. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, I'm glad he's not involved. I was hoping that you know he wouldn't be involved. I don't know why. You know that what it said. I caught the father saying on your channel. I mean, I listened to the whole thing, so saying that the boyfriend was a known LSD dealer and this and that. So that piqued my interest immediately. So I was just I was wondering about that, and then I got a message. I don't know if it was him that was messaging me from this account. Where's it at? I don't know if this was him or his pops that was messaging me on this account right here. But he was messaging back and forth with me. I don't know who this is, but they had messaged me talking about something. You're welcome. I always will give each person a way to the solar side and each back. So this is the story. I'll cover it all in the morning. Okay, thank you, CC. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. It's just about John has I haven't seen her. Nah. Yeah, we'll definitely be looking at that. Is that one you were going to send me? Yeah, they were sending me like messages and I don't know. It's like trying to get me to be silent, but in reality, I was trying to tell them, look, I'm just looking into stuff. You know what I mean? I sleuthed around. They were like trying to get me to be silent, and I was like, nah, the dad wants justice. I'm looking around. So yep, I'm with that. Yeah, I made a video. There's a 20-minute video I made. CC, if you go on my channel, the last video that I uploaded, like regular video, not live video, it's a 20-minute video, and I made a video just on everything that I found in general to help people, to guide people in their own way. Let's see. The deeper you dig, they were not having it. The deeper you dig, not having it. Mike Gilardi, I know, right? Some people said there's some weird stuff on his page, but I mean, that is what it is. So who gave her the drugs? Yeah, I know, right? I'm sure that'll pop out with law enforcement.
I want to know why I can't see him.
Dude, you can't see Mike Gilardi?
Remember, I showed you earlier today.
The boyfriend was just in the chat just now.
No, remember, I showed you Gilardi, and all it has is message. That's all it has.
Yeah, it shows me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's because he messaged me.
It could be. It could be.
Katie Buck said T-REV was handling it well too. I'm about to do I'm about to pop this. I'm waiting to see the votes on here. We got 43 votes, 18 minutes. I might give it to the 25-minute mark. They're saying they want me to do the spirit box session, so let's see. Let's see here.
Well, before you get started, I just want to jump up here and give you some love and say y'all doing pretty good. At least you're getting some answers.
Yeah, right. I mean, definitely, man. I've been I jumped on this case from the beginning, boy. I got a big ass folder full of shit.
I know. I seen it. Well, I seen you jump on it the day it happened.
Or I got a big ass long list of folder and people lined up with links to every single one of their pages. Over 20, I'd say over 15 people that are close. I mean, I've looked at everybody that that police would look at. But besides the other shit, like them having the phone and whoever, they talk to, whatever, to get what from or whatever. But that's the only other shit I don't know. Right. Anything else I pretty much seen from what I could possibly see. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18 people's handles, and that's just one platform. That's not including all the other platforms.
Right. Maybe I'll do that, but I'm thinking he's won't do it. Besides, I gotta get in bed in the early night. But if he wants to do it tomorrow night or some other night, we'll
get stuck in this joint, boy. You get sucked in.
Well, she's talking about Michael Vaughn. But he's wanting to do this and for.
Yeah, we could do that. We could definitely do that because I'm gonna be hopping in that too pretty soon. Check because I've just seen some stuff came up in that case, but I'm not. I gotta die from the beginning on that one. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's fine. Whenever you feel like doing it, I don't care to come over here and get on the box with you.
Dad and Francis talking is a good thing. That's a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully, you said the police clear. If the police cleared them, they cleared them. That's a good thing.
Oh yeah.
In my eyes, that's a great thing. The police know who she got the drugs from. I mean, yeah. So I mean, that's a good thing. I am very happy to hear that, Cece. I'm glad you came in here and delivered that news to me. That the police know who she got the drugs from. Thank you for letting me know that.
Yep.
I do appreciate you letting me know that.
But now I'm gonna jump off here. But if you want to come over tomorrow before you get on, I'm gonna go on at 9:30 right after I get off work.
All right, brother.
All right, man. I'm gonna jump to bed though.
All right, my boy. I'll talk to you.
All right, man. Have good and have fun.
Oh yeah.
Peace, fam. We'll holler at you later.
All right, brother.
Later.
Yeah, it's never fun talking about somebody that passed away. I don't find it fun, but there's a lot of these young kids are just dying from drugs and shit like that, or being on drugs and dying from something else while being under the influence, and it's just sad to me. And that's you got baby Quentin. Now I'm hearing Michael Vaughn. You got Kylie Rodney. You got the Delphi, Abby Libby. You got, you got all these cases. Michael Monkey Vaughn. I've already mentioned it. You got all these cases, and they're heartbreaking, man. They're heartbreaking. So heartbreaking to look at. People. I don't know if people think we get fun out of this shit, but it's not fun. It's not fun. it's a tragedy that we even got to look into it. And that, you know, I always did true crime. I just brought it to YouTube 2 months ago. Now I'm just bringing my research to YouTube and doing it in front of my platform. That's the only difference. Usually I'd just be off to the side doing my own thing or talking with my people in Discord, but hold up, the police did not tell him who. Well, I mean, at least he was cleared, you know. If he was cleared, he was cleared, and it's not him. That's awesome. I'm happy he got cleared, and hopefully, you know, he can learn something from, you know, losing somebody that he loved. You know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully that, you know, hopefully he learned something from that, and hopefully he can grow up to be a good kid and just, you know, straighten his life out. Because I heard some things, but I can't say that they're real because I don't know the kid. But I am praying for him. I pray for him that he, you know, I pray for healing for him, and I hope that he, you know what I mean, can get his head right. I didn't get my head right till it was too late, and I like to preach that to the young bucks. Get your head right. Get your head in them books. Put your head somewhere else. The streets ain't it. It really ain't. The streets ain't it. The drug life ain't it. I mean, it may seem like it's fun and cool and it all rocks then and it's all cool and that's the fad, but look at where all these motherfuckers end up. The people that get too drugged out. I mean, they end up somewhere fucked up. And that's just the reality of it. Not fun knowing there's so much corruption and abuse. And you saying, oh yeah, that's what I use my platform for. I make music and I do this. I love it. I just want the threats to stop. That's weird that people are threatening them with guns, though. What I heard, they are worried for their safety. That's not okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't know people were threatening their life. That's some other shit. That's the bullshit. That's pure bullshit. You know what I mean? That's garbage. You let the police do their work if they even do it. I mean, it's hard to say because you seen how the Kylie Rodney case was. That's all I gotta say about that. Where are cops there? She said, you are in the wrong chat if you think it's any of us. No way we would. Yeah, nah, ain't no doubt out there. I'm not gonna threaten no family. I'm not. Hell nah. I would never threaten no family. Nope. I'm all for the justice part. That part of my life of being in the streets is over with. My street life is over with and been over with. You know what I mean? That shit's been done with. Freckles. Thank you. I appreciate that, Freckles. Thank you for the dono. I do appreciate that. You got triple teens in Nevada County for a year, 15. Hold up. Let's see. Hit and run on a skateboard, 2021. Same boyfriend as 16-year-old Trinity, 2022, and 16-year-old Kylie in the water. Talk to them on the box. I see you. I'm about to do it. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone here. I'm just saying, who does that? Oh, yeah. No, absolutely, CC, for real. Who does that? I'm with you on that. I am with you 100% on that. I don't get why they're being threatened. That's some bullshit. Now, I can see the speculation part of it, right? Like people speculating and shit, but threats? Nah, that's way too far. Hell nah. That's way too far. I got you, Lex. As soon as we're done in here, I got you. As soon as we're done in here, I got you. But yeah, that's fucking crazy. Threats to the family? Threats to the family? That's sad. That's sad. No, I do appreciate you, Freckles. Thank you. It's gonna be on. It'll be on the members only post. You'll see it. I got you. Are you scared? Okay, cool. They might have it going down in the hood, though. You never know. You never know. Impress Black. Welcome. Yes, welcome. How you doing? Impress Black Terror. All right, so let me look and see what we got on the spirit box going on. Hold up. We got 49 votes. Oh, out of 49 votes, 78% of y'all are at yes. So in the no's are at 22%. So it shows a majority of y'all voted yes. I'm going to let it go 3 more minutes. It'll be 30 minutes and 3 more minutes. So get your votes in. There's 49 votes and 78% is leading towards yes. And I'll probably spend 30, 45 minutes tops, and then I'll end it off like that. But I will do one reaching out to Trinity. See if Trinity is, you got to give it a few. You always give it a few days, You always give it a few days. Thank you, CC, for letting us know. I'll definitely be paying attention for your video, though. CC, when you get close to a case to silence. Too close to a case to silence someone, right? I'm going to bed night. Appreciate you, CC. How many times can I vote? I'm dead. How many times can I vote? I don't know. I'm gonna do this spirit box session and see if Trinity wants to say anything to her loved ones. And that's what we're gonna do. And then I'll stab into a few questions that you guys want to ask. I'm gonna start it off with a personal prayer for myself, because right now we're at 50 votes and everybody's leaning towards yes, please. So I want to do this to see if she has anything that she wants to say to her mom. I know her mom is hurt, and I feel for her mom. I pray for her mom. I pray for her dad. And, hopefully they get the justice they deserve on who sold her the drugs, like CC came in here and just told us. Hopefully they get the answers and any justice that they deserve. And, everybody that's hurt by this can heal. So, I mean, if they know who they got the drugs from, then they can handle that. That shows the police are on the right path. Hopefully that right information comes out soon, because if this case bothers me, it's just like Kylie Rodney bothered me. When he going to do it? You see what I got right here? I'm about to do it in a second, because it's looking like yes right now. We're at 50 votes still. I'm still waiting for more votes. 51. Yes. Another yes. Or no, that one said no because the percentage went down. We got 1 more minute. Right now. I think some are jaded by that they have to see killing to get it. That's crazy. Please extend your protection. Pray to cover us in the chat, live and replay. Exactly. That's what I'm about to start off with, a personal prayer, because it's already leaning towards yes. So let me go ahead and Jesus Christ. Amen. All right. I'm going to end the poll because, I mean, we're 53 in and I don't know why I'm real jittery right now. I'm jittery as shit. I'm super jittery right now. I just want to say that. I am very jittery right this second. I don't know why I'm jittery, but if you guys don't want to be here for this, I'm doing a spirit box session. I'm going to try to reach out to Trinity Backus. The majority of the vote won. I was going with the majority of the vote, and I'm sorry if you don't want me to do this. I apologize to you, and I'm giving you full warning right now before I start this session. I'll probably spend 30 to 45 minutes tops on it. See what we get. I like to go based off my energy. I don't know why I got the jitters right now, but I got the jitters. And even praying, my hands are cold as shit. My hands are super cold. Holy shit. Yeah, I would. I don't know. I reached out to my grandmother, on my mom's side. Can't cancel my vote. Damn, you feeling that way, T-REV, that quickly? Yeah. I'm not getting it's not a bad feeling. It's not a bad feeling. That's just how can I explain it? I'm not getting a bad feeling or like jitters for that reason. I just feel like this might be a strong session. I'm feeling strong energy. Not negative. Not negative at all. Said go get a hoodie. Right? I might need to put this damn hoodie on. Hold up. Ah. All right. Woo! I felt the jitters quick as shit. Let me tone down this light real fast. I'm very sensitive. Very, very sensitive when it comes to shit like this. All right, let's get it. Shit said, hey, T-REV, as soon as I turned it on. It said, hey, T-REV, as soon as I turned it on. Spirit guides, I'm trying to reach out to Trinity Backus. I want to reach out to young Trinity Backus and see if she has any messages that she wants to give to her family. Trinity, are you here with me? Yeah, it was at first. Trinity, is there anything that you want to say to your mom? Trinity, is there anything that you want to say to your mom? That was a young lady. Trinity, is there anything that you want to say to your mom? Trinity Backus. I heard hello. Trinity, is there anything that you want to say at all? Anything you want to get across to anybody that you love? Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. Keister, I heard that with my own ears. Trinity, is there anything that you want to say to your mom or your dad? I'm reaching out to Trinity Backus out of... Oh, I just got the chills like a mug. Trinity, sweetie, is there anything that you want to say to your mom or your dad or your stepfather? Use the energy around. You got 2 monitors. You got me. You got the light source. For this session, if you want to put a message across, you have my permission to use my energy. I already feel it. I'm shivering. It sounded like a scream. I hope the blue light, red light. I don't have that temp on right now. Sweetie, I know it was tragic, and I just want to know if you want to get any messages across to your mother or your father. What's your name? It said it's Austin. That's my real name. It said, what's your name? It's Austin. That's my real name. My name is T-REV, aka Austin, Trevor, whatever you want to call me. I want to know if Trinity Backus has a message that she wants to tell her mom, her dad. Is there anything that she wants to say? This is her time now. Only light. Spirit guides. Lead her to the light, spirit guides. I'm still shivering with a sweatshirt on and a heater. Who is speaking with us? Trinity Backus's siblings. Any siblings on the other side. Spirit guides. Bring her here and let her speak her message. Anything that she wants to say to her mom, Andrea. Anything that she wants to say to her dad and to her dad. I heard thank you under my hand. Thank you under my hand. I heard thank you under my hand, literally. I'm going to hold this here. You can speak whenever you're ready. Is there anything that you want to say? Is there anything you want to say to your mom, Andrea? I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Trinity Backus, can you hear me? Are you here with us tonight? Is there anything that you want to say, Trinity? Take your time. I heard a female? Anything that you want to say, sweetie? Anything that you want to say to mom or dad? Trinity. I'm trembling like a mug. Trinity, come forward and speak, sweetheart. What was that? What did you say, sweetheart? Can you say that again? Trinity, is there anything that you want to say, sweetie? Spirit guides, can you bring Trinity here to speak? Is there anything that you want to say to your boyfriend? Music. Music. Said music. What about music? What about music, Trinity? If that was Trinity, is there anything that you want to say to your boyfriend again? I heard music. I can feel the energy in here. What about music, Trinity? Is there anything that you want to say to your boyfriend, Francis Fowler? Is there anything that you want to say to your aunt, Ashley? Same voice. Trinity Backus, is there anything that you want to say to your boyfriend, Francis Fowler? Sweetie, it's okay. You're safe now. You're an angel. Sweetie, you can come forward and speak. You're an angel now. Is there anything that you want to say to your mom, Andrea Stanio? Trinity Backus, it's your time to speak. It's your time to speak, sweetheart. Is there anything that you want to say at all? Who? Who said I love her? I'm gonna pull up these files real quick. Hold up. What? All right, hold up. Let me pull up this real quick. Trinity, I'm looking at your Instagram. Do you remember this photo? Do you remember this photo, Trinity? Trinity, do you remember this photo right here? I feel a very strong energy with me. Trinity, is that your energy? Hello? Trinity, anything that you want to say to your mom, Andrea Stanio? Spirit guides, back up. Or not spirit guides, but spirits, back up. Spirit guides, bring Trinity Backus forward and let her speak. I want her to get a message out to her parents. Spirit guides, please bring her forward. Only light is welcome into this circle. Only light. Trinity, you're an angel now. You can speak. Hold up. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this out because these batteries are about dead. It's literally blinking like it's about to die right now. Hold up. We got to take these batteries out. Throw those batteries in the trash. And pull out these 3 fresh ones right here. All right. Let's put the 3 fresh ones in here. It's literally about to die. I literally started it up. It had 2 cells and it was literally about to die. I feel the strong energy. There's a strong energy. Super strong. Super freaking strong. This might be the strongest I've felt since Kylie. Literally. Trinity, is there anything that you want to say, sweetie? Trinity, anything that you want to say, sweetheart? Do you remember taking this photo? What is this picture of? Do you remember this picture right here? Here, soft-spoken female. Trinity, do you remember this picture? Is there any message you want to send to your family? What is the strong energy that I feel near me? What's your name? The fuck is that? What's the picture of your name? Who's the picture of that on the screen right now? Hello? Trinity, can you speak, sweetie? Trinity, is there anything that you want to come through? Trinity Backus, I'm calling you right here to come speak, sweetie. Say anything that you want. It's your time to speak to your family. You can say whatever you want. Is there anything that you want to say to your Aunt Ashley? I thought I heard yeah. Is there anything that you want to say to your Aunt Ashley, Trinity Backus? Jump, I hear 4 seconds after you all. We're doing good, Beasley. Nice to join. The fuck? Trinity, who is your favorite music artist? Who is your favorite music artist, Trinity Backus? I hear Schoolboy Q. Trinity, is there anything you want to say to your stepdad? Christopher Stanio. This is your time to stay. Anything that you want to your family, Trinity Backus. Anything that you want. If there's anything that you want to tell your mom, it's your chance to tell them now. I'm going to let this play. I'm going to ask questions. And you can say whatever you want. That energy's moving away. Spirit guides, can you please bring Trinity? Male spirit, are you trying to help me connect with Trinity? Male spirit guide, female spirit guide, can you bring Trinity and let her speak? Let her say what she wants to say, or you could deliver a message. Is there anything she wants to say to her mother? Trinity, did you remember doing the babysitting? Did you babysit Savannah's kids? All right, I'm feeling something again. Whose energy just came up on me? Is that you, Trinity? Is that you, Trinity? It's me. Did you hear that? I thought I heard it's me. Trinity, is that you? Who's that in the picture right there? Is that you? I heard it's me. You're doing beautiful, Trinity. You're doing good. Is there anything that you want to say, sweetie? I thought I heard that's me or it's me. Let Trinity speak now. Trinity, sweetie, do you want to speak on the AM? Is Trinity Backus here with us tonight? I'm not getting much. I heard it's me that one time. Trinity, are you here with me? Trinity Backus, I want you to come forward. Is that your Instagram? It says masterpiece trying to masterpiece. Not hearing that. Trinity, you come through and say whatever you want to say. You come through and say whatever you want to say. I'm going to give it about 10 more minutes, sweetheart. Is that you in that picture? What is your aunt's name? Please tell me I did not just hear Ashley. I guess you don't watch Ghost Adventures. I've been doing friggin' ghost hunting for 15 years, Bubba. I swear to God, I thought I just heard Ashley. Trinity, what's your boyfriend's name? Your boyfriend seems to be a skeptic. He's in the chat right now. He thinks I'm talking to a radio station. Is there anything you want to say to your boyfriend? Is there anything that you want to say to Francis? He's in the chat right now. Trinity Backus, your boyfriend is in the chat right now. He's saying that you wouldn't want me to do this. If you say stop, I'll stop. What'd that just say? Did I just hear stop, please? Did she say stop, please? I thought I heard stop, please. Well, then I'd suggest you to leave my chat. I would suggest you leave my chat and not go into other YouTube channels either, because you're going to see a lot of this. This wouldn't be the place to be, Bubba. All right, now my concentration is getting off. I need to get back on track. Whose energy is that? What's your name? Whose energy is that? What's your name? I feel a very common energy around me right now. What is your name? I give it like 5 more minutes and I'm done. Michael? You heard Michael, right? I heard Michael. Hold up. You heard what? What'd you hear? Hold up. You heard what? What'd you hear? Show me you heard that. Show me you heard stop. Send it to me right now. Show me you heard stop. Clip it and send it to me. If it says, I thought I heard that. I thought I heard stop in the box. Send it to me and let me hear it. I heard Michael too right there, by the way. But send me stop it. Send me, clip it and send it to me. If I hear stop, I'm gonna go. I was about 5 minutes until I was gonna finish anyways, but still. She said freckles. Oh, wow. Who said freckles? Send it to me. Send me the clip of stop. I'll go back and listen to it for myself. Hold up. Let me see. Let me hear. I thought I heard a stop in there. I was just waiting for a clip. I don't see no clips in this spirit box Discord at all. But I mean, I get tons of responses. I'm about to show you right now. You ready? Hold up. Let's go right here. Hold up. Listen to this. So you're going to tell me I'm talking to a box? This is for Libby and Abby. I'm going to show you some damning shit. This is from Libby German and Abigail Williams. I asked who killed them. You want to hear what it said? Here you go for yourself right here. Since you think I'm bullshitting and I'm just talking to a box, I'll show you it's more than not a box. Watch this shit. You ready? Yeah! I said, is Richard the only one involved? They said, yeah. Who else was involved in the deaths of Livy and Abby? Richard! Who else was involved in the deaths of Livy and Abby? Richard! Don't play with me. I do this shit for real. Listen to this. This goes, Abby. Richard. Watch this shit. Abby now. Richard. It's more than just a speaker talking, Bubba. It's not no radio. That the radio don't go, Richard. Richard. That's the exact killer who killed Libby and Abby. Allegedly. Richard Allen, under arrest, just got arrested, just broke nationwide news. I'm just saying. So, I mean, I get what you're saying. I respect that, but did I hear a nose? You don't want me to do this? Where's that clip at? Somebody clip that for me. And listen to this shit slowly. She goes, Abby, Richard. I'll turn the speed down for you. Abby now. Abby, Richard. I thought I did hear stop. I'm not going to lie to you. I did that one not too long ago. I did this 11. Actually, it was 11/4. So like 2 weeks ago. I did that 2 weeks ago on 11/4. I did that 2 weeks ago on 11/4. Thank you, Hot Mess. I appreciate it. Thank you, Freckles. I appreciate you. Explain what you're talking about. You're making no sense. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But what I get's real. That ain't no fucking radio speaking, bro. Like, this is just that. Straight up. Nothing hooked to it besides the speaker. I can't plant anything in here. I do not dictate what comes out of this. This is called a SB7 Spirit Box that's used by Ghost Adventures, the most professional ghost hunting crew on the whole entire market. I mean, dude's known for going to the most hauntedest places in the world. I've been doing ghost hunts for 15 years and got a lot of damning ass evidence. So somebody to say that talking to a box and this and that. Nah, don't, you know what I'm saying? Nah, they don't work that way. I'll show you some shit that'll scare the fuck out you. Like, I've gotten some crazy shit. Devil. Libby guy, but he hates it. What? Got 5 more minutes. I've never heard stop. Keep it going. I thought I heard stop. I was waiting on the clip, but I never got it. I never got no clip. I was waiting for the stop it clip, but I didn't hear it. Who's responsible? Mike, Rebels brother. Hold up. Let me see something real quick. What else we got? What's this say? Truckee. Thought I heard something. I'm not even gonna repeat. That shit said double. Nate. Kylie, are you here with me still, sweetie? I felt your emotion again for like a slight second. I'm not feeling it like I was before. Kylie, step forward here to the light. There's 2 lights. I said great. That shit said let her go. Listen to that. Let her go or let it go? That one said let her go or let it go. Don't be sorry. Oh, it's all good. I was confused in the beginning as well. But she's chatting to box. So what are you saying? Who was choking who? I also heard on a date. Let her go. You hear that shit? No, that shit said let her go. We hate you. Hold up. Whoa. Did you hear that shit? That shit said we hate him or we hate you. You heard that shit though. Let her go. I be getting all types of shit. I've always do. Wait till I do my ghost hunt at Waverly. Wait till I do that shit. You'll see. Do this to you. What? That shit said I did. Do this to you. I said who did? That's just crazy. That's all types of shit that I've gotten. Hold up. Liberty twice, very faint. A child once. BG. His dad, Summer Wells. Back to Ben Hill the day she disappeared. I be getting some crazy shit. Now listen to, I'm telling you, this one right here got me though. Not this one. That said Abby. Yeah, I got Discovery Plus. I got Discovery Plus. Summer, where are you right now? Let's see. Hold up. We'll protect them. Listen to this. We'll protect them. You ready? We'll protect them. Don't tell me I don't be getting no clear shit. That shit is not no radio saying we'll protect them. It ain't no fucking radio saying that, bro. We'll protect them. I'm asking about Libby and Abby. I was doing it, may be saying for protection. Hold on, let's slow it down. Let's find out. We'll protect them. We'll protect them. I love her. Hold up. This was somebody I did for a family member. The subscribers, I reach out to family members, and sometimes you'll get stuff, sometimes you won't. Yep, I love her. That was her on this video. Not yet. I will be dropping my episode 1 though soon. When I go to Waverly, that's when I'll drop it. Episode 1. Waverly Hills Sanatorium. It's $1,100 for a night. Yeah, you don't want to do that though, Kirsty. That's for damn sure. Hold on, I'm looking for this other one now. I want to show. Hey, Mama D's in here. I want to show you this one that I got, Mama D. Wait till you hear this one. I don't know if you were in here when I did this, but hold on, I'll show you right now. Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this shit. As soon as I turned this box on right here tonight, it said, "Hey T-REV." It said, "Hey T-REV," right off the rip. Okay, here we go. Let's scroll up a little bit. Okay, was this it? We'll protect them. That's we'll protect them. No psych. Wait till I pull up this one right here. This will chill your fucking spine. I played it before. It still chills mine to this day. This one says, "I'm not dead." It's Steve. That's me. Hold up. Ron Logan. Get out. Hold up. Get out, bitch. Listen to this shit. Ready? This one says, "You mouthy bitch," or "Get out, bitch." It says bouncer. Listen.
Bouncer. Bouncer.
Abby, how did Richard kill you guys?
Bouncer.
This is what Abby, this was talking about Abby and them, but Abby and Libby said mouthy bitch. You heard that shit? Said bouncer, mouthy bitch.
Bouncer.
This shit said mouthy bitch. That shit said Abby, hands up. Hold up. Right here. Here we go. That shit together. Who else was involved in the deaths of Livy and Abby? Richard. Yeah, don't play with me. That shit said Richard after the fact they locked Richard up. Now tell me that shit ain't some shit. Now here's another one. This goes Abby, Richard, and Abby now. Richard. Abby now. 11-4. This was on 11-4, Mama D. Listen, you here's this one in full speed. It goes Abby, Richard. I'll play it in full speed so you can hear it. And Abby now. Rick and Abby now. Richard. They said fucking Rich. And Abby now. Richard. They said fucking Rich. I'm telling you, bro. I got away with spirits. I don't know what it is, but as soon as I pulled that out to try to reach out to Trinity and I started talking about it, I started trembling like this. That don't rarely happen. That happens every once in a while, but that normally happens like when I'm on an investigation. When I did Kylie Rodney, the first time Kylie spoke out like right then. Appreciate Freckles and Hot Mess. I appreciate you guys' yeah, it's clear as shit. It's after the fact that they arrested Richard Allen. You know what I'm saying? It's after the fact. I literally said who else was involved. It just says Richard. Yeah. I said it's Richard only. Clip that shit together. I said it's Richard only one involved. They said yeah. Clip. Like that shit say casserole. I don't know what the fuck that's a. Who else was involved in the deaths of Livy and Abby? I'm sorry. That shit's crazy though, right? I'll leave it at that. That shit's straight up crazy. Now I do subscribe. I do reach out to like subscribers, loved ones. I do that. And I don't ever promise any results on that. But like all I ask is a picture, and that I gotta have a connection. There's got to be a connection. Like as far as like I need something I can connect with them with, or if I can't look at them, I can't. There's no way for me to be able to really do much. You know what I mean? I need a picture, and their first, last name, and how they passed. That's it. Straight up. Before she says Richard, she says something else. It said Richard, but it goes Abby. So it goes Abby. That's what it says. You'll see. Who else was involved in the deaths of Livy and Abby? You talking about that? Did that say Dayquil? Hold up. Let's slow that shit down. That's what it sounded like to me. Hold on. I'm about to pick this speaker up. What the fuck? How did this cord get all the way over there? That's crazy. All right. Hold up. Let me hear this shit. They called the cops? Is that what it says? That's a different language, yo. Straight up. That's a straight up different language right there. Daycare? Do you say daycare worker? That sounds like daycare. Something like that. I swear to God. It don't sound like Abby now. Abby now. You hear the Abby now. Richard. They said. Yeah, that shit's mind blowing. But yeah. I'll leave it at that. Let me see something. Hold up 1 second. That's funny. You gotta give me Night Fam. They killed them. Then Richard. Shh. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hold on. Let me take this all the way up here. Cause I have some shit in here. Like literally. Like right here. Let's see. Kylie Rodney. I got hold up. This says T-REV. Let me hear it. Who did this to you? Call my name right there. Listen. You hear him say my name? I say, who did this to you? It says T-REV. It says who did this to you? That shit said T-REV. Listen, this one says Juan. I did that about Kylie. It said Juan. Enjoyed the conversation. Thank you. Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's just said Juan. That right there said Juan. I was asking about Kylie Rodney. That was after. These are just clips from lives. That said Juan. What else can I get? It says he's evil. Listen to this shit. He's evil.
Kylie Mae Rodney, are you at rest? No. 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 No.
I said, Kylie Mae Rodney, are you at rest? You hear that shit? Oh my God. That's the first time I played that one back. I need to look through these shits that y'all be posting.
No.
Oh
Kylie Mae Rodney, are you at rest? No. Kylie Mae Rodney, are you at rest? No.
That shit. That's the first time I heard that playback. I don't know why, but that is the first time I heard that playback, and that shit is, oh my God. Let's slow it down and see if it's a no. Let's slow it down and see if it's a no.
No. No. No. No.
I hear a strong no. That's my first time playing that back. Holy shit.
Hey, Mae Rodney,
I hear no.
are you at rest? No.
Oh my God. I was asking, like, where am I from? And they're like, why? I was like, where am I at right now? And they go, Chicago or some shit right here, I think.
You came to me in my dream and you walked me down a gravel road to the water. What were you trying to tell me? You came to me in my...
You hear it say Chicago? I said you came down. I was talking about the dream. I know a lot of you that were subscribers, you've seen the video that I put up about the dream. Listen.
You came to me in my dream and you walked me down a gravel road to the water. What were you trying to tell me?
It said Chicago. Slow that one. I got you. It goes Chicago. And that's where I'm at. I'm on the border of Chicago and Hammond, Indiana, which is I'm 10 minutes from O Block. Literally. That's 100% Chicago. I said, who is responsible for your death? This was asking about Kylie Rodney. So let's see what it says. It said somebody wrote that it said Sammy. So let's see if it says it.
I feel cold pushing up on me. Sammy!
I didn't hear Sammy on that. Hold up. Let me play that back.
Cold pushing up on me. Sammy!
Hold up. Yeah, it said it mad fast. You would have to slow that shit down. Super.
Sammy!
I don't know. I thought I heard Sammy, but maybe I'm tripping.
No.
I asked her, I said, was this an accidental drowning? And I waited for a minute and she said, no. Listen. Emily, hello, probably, West, water, no way. You there? Yes, sir. Ding dong. What?
Did your mother have something to do with your death?
Does that say yes, sir? Hold up. That shit says yes, sir. Yes, sir. I hear yes, sir. That says, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You hear that shit? So have your questions ready. Okay, she's doing questions on then.
Ronnie, were you?
Hold on, let me see. Turn it down some. Yeah, you know it. Life insurance. Yes, man. Hold up. What? Yes, man. No. Hi. No. Who was responsible for your death? What?
I feel cold pushing up on me.
Nah, that ain't the one. I need to go up further. Hello? Said hello. We weren't even. Is that what you said? Hold up. We weren't even. I'm trying to look for the link to the I have this one where Jalissa Fuentes came through, which was crazy. But yeah. Who are you? We weren't even. We had surf. I said, I hear that one. There's a lot of crazy ones, and there's so many I had to go through. It's crazy as hell. Let me pull up. I can pull up the actually, what time is it? And I got 9 notifications on here. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. Well, shit, guys. I think I'm gonna hop off here. Yeah, we could do I would rather do a Baby Q one. We already did one. I actually got some of him. I actually did a Baby Q one, but you can't really. Hold up. Let me go down to Baby Q. We did Baby Q. Hold up. I'm gonna show you right now. Where's the Baby Q one at? I'm getting tired. Let's see. Yeah, interesting. You are being watched. Yeah, probably. You never know. There is a dig deep, dig hole. What? That shit said deep hole. Boost your signal. Yeah, ain't no doubt. Next time I come on, tomorrow, I usually do like spirit box nights on Mondays. Usually like Mondays and Tuesdays, I'll do them. So, I'm trying to think here. What I'm about to. 233. That was about Dylan Rounds, by the way. That one that I just played for you was Dylan Rounds. I asked Dylan Rounds, I said, where are you? And it said something about dig deep, diving deep, hole, something like that, right?
I heard, oh.
Hands up. Hands up. Gun. That's right. I took my gun out and set a gun down like this. I set my gun down right here just for a trigger object, and it said something about gun. That's right.
Dylan, what's Trev got in his hand right now? Gun. Gun.
Yeah, that's right.
Gun.
He said, yeah, that's right. You heard that? Yeah, that's right. I pulled out like $200. I was like, what is this in my hand? What is this in my hand? But yeah, guys, I'm going to get out of here for the night. It's gun. Yeah, I pulled my gun out. I pulled my gun out from right here and set it up here. I was like, I pulled it out, set it over here, just like this, and turned it on. And had the box. I was like, what do I have in my hand, or what is right here? I pulled out I pulled out like $200. I was like, what is this? It was like Benjamin. It said Benjamin. Swear to God, like, you can't make that shit up. Especially when you get direct responses. Like, you can't. Like, when I said, was there I asked about that. I got Richard like 4 times. I was like, is Richard the only one that killed? Is Richard the only one involved? Because this was after Richard Allen was arrested for the Delphi murders. And I've got clear Richards. Richard. Like, I get a bunch of Richards every time. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. But I don't know. I usually do them on Mondays and Tuesdays. I like to really dive deep. Like, I'll dedicate like a whole stream to spirit box sessions. But I know usually the next day I'm like super drained. That's why I said 30 to 45 minutes. I've always believed he was in the wash because there were fire tracks. Much love, T-REV game, Mama D. No doubt. There ain't nothing but lights in my circle, though, Christy. There ain't nothing but lights in my circle, Krista. I don't allow nothing else in. I'm fully equipped for all types of energy if they want to come in. If they come in, I'm fully equipped and ready. You got to have experience. You can't just dive in and not have no protection around if shit happens. I know what's around. I'm not a retard. I know what realm I'm stepping in, and I know, you get what I'm saying? Like, I've been scratched. I've been all types of shit. So it's like, I mean, I know what I'm dabbling with. I'm not a retard. It's not like I'm about to dive into something I completely know zero about. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what I do. I don't dive into something I know nothing about. I do my research on it, and I do it well. You can't just dive in and do all that bullshit, you know? You can't just dive in with no experience, pick up a box, and think nothing's going to happen. That's not how that shit works. I remember when, hold up, what time are you coming live tomorrow? Shit. I might be live early. You never know. I might do all day. It depends. Mondays and, yeah, usually Mondays are my long days. Sundays usually are my long days too, but I don't know. I did a couple 19-hour lives, 11-hour, 12-hour, 13-hour. It depends. Right now, I got a headache, though. After doing that spirit box just now, I got a complete migraine. But yeah, dude, I appreciate everybody being here, and I love y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I do appreciate everybody that showed love and has been here for this whole thing. I do pray for Trinity's family, and I hope everybody gets, their justice. I hope they find whoever sold her the drugs, and they deserve to be in jail. They deserve to go to prison. They deserve to be held accountable, and that's that. Thank you, everybody who's been here tonight. I appreciate you all.